If you're watching the replay, you could always support the show by sending a super thanks. That's right, a super thanks. That's the heart shape with the $sign in it, right below the video. Shout out to everybody that's here, all of the early No Cap crew. Make sure you share the live stream, hit that like button. All new subscribers, hit that notification bell. Let's go.
Spacey got the sauce on.
Shout out to all the VIP crew, all of the channel members. I appreciate you. Let's go. Shout out to the VIP crew in green in the chat. Thank you. Thank you. We had a great live stream last night. VIP Wednesday was off the chain. Shout out to the VIP crew.
Hey, bro, I appreciate you, man. Listen, man, go sub to my boy, man. Listen, man, go sub to my boy, No Cap-tivity, man. He's a good dude, man.
Shit, what you want me to prove?
Spacey got the sauce on.
Hey, bro, I appreciate you, man. Listen, man, go sub to my boy, man. Listen, man, go sub to my boy, No Captivity, man. He's a good dude, man.
Thank you to Elite Belezo for the 5 gifted memberships. I will announce them during the show. And shout out to Kwame Brown. Kwame Brown being a new member of the VIP crew. Let's get it.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to my dog Kwame Brown. Let's go. Bus life. Thank you, JMM. I appreciate you for the gifted membership. We will announce it during the show.
Spacey got the sauce on.
Just over a minute before showtime. Make sure you grab your seats, grab your popcorn, put your listening caps on. Anton Daniels' brother speak out. You don't want to miss this one here. Just when you thought it was over, oh no. Shout out to the No Cap crew. Shout out to the mods as well.
No Cap-tivity.
Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on.
our life.
You got time to sing on it. You sing.
We all have pain.
So man, you gonna sing.
We all have sorrow. Then I look at Wayne and I know that he will be ugly tomorrow. Lean on me when you're my cousin and I'll be your friend. I help you carry on, for it won't be long that I'm gonna need my cousin to care.
No captivity. Freezy, freezy.
What up? You are officially locked in to No Captivity with Freezy, where we tackle issues that sometimes have us trapped in this thing that we call life. But if you know me, you know my motto. To free yourself, you must heal yourself. And if you rock with your dog, please hit that like and subscribe button and notification bell as you subscribe. Hard right now. And also comment and share this live stream. That is, if you rock with your boy Freezy.
No captivity.
Shout out to the early No Cap crew in the building. We are about to do roll call. Tonight is going to be very pivotal and very informational. There's a lot of angles to Anton Daniels. There's a lot of stones uncovered. I think it's worth looking into. I've been criticized for covering Anton Daniels' content for this long, over 2 months. But what those criticizers don't understand is Anton Daniels has grifted people, predominantly the black community, for so long, for years. 2 months is not long enough.
No captivity.
It's not long enough. As I've said before, there's so many layers to Anton Daniels and his whole operation. We were fortunate enough to get our hands on his brother actually speaking out and being privy to his brother's podcast that Anton Daniels actually never or ever publicizes. Anton Daniels, I hardly ever, I've never heard him publicize his brother's YouTube channel. And his brother's YouTube channel comprises of himself and I want to say 3 other gentlemen that actually grew up with them from Detroit. I looked at some of their content and they actually have, you know, decent content. And it's an in real life podcast, to be honest with you. One of our latest live streams, we actually utilized this platform to pub their platform and to get them more subscribers and, you know, to run up their view count on their latest video. Their latest video was at about like 83 views. I think now it's at about 330 some odd views, right? And I reached out to that podcast, and I don't know who actually responded back to me, but they were very appreciative. Very appreciative. Shout out to the What Up Though podcast.
freezing, it's freezing, it's freezing. It's freezing, it's freezing. It's freezing, it's freezing. It's freezing, it's freezing, it's freezing. It's freezing, it's freezing. It's freezing.
Shout out to the What Up Though podcast, man. Turns out these brothers have been doing their thing for some time now. And I really think it's indicative of Anton Daniels' character even further, and what kind of person Anton Daniels actually is. These guys are older than Anton Daniels, right? They're actually in their 50s, ironically. They're actually in their 50s. Anton Daniels' brother, if not all of his older brothers, I know at least one is in their 50s, and the rest of those guys that we're about to see on the podcast, on the What Up Though podcast, they're in their 50s as well. Anton Daniels, he disclosed that I had just turned 50 this year, and he said it in a very condescending, facetious way, right? Man, he called himself making fun of me. When your brothers are in their 50s and the men that grew up knowing your family that it's a part of that podcast is well in their 50s. It's actually a good podcast. They talk about real issues, and we know that serious issues are not really popular starting off when you have a podcast, but they're doing their thing. And Anton Daniels, who has over 1 million some odd subscribers, could easily help them out, could easily get them monetized, could easily get them past 1,000 subscribers, could easily get their watch hours up, could easily turn a lot of his audience over to their podcast. He could easily do it. But he hasn't done it yet. And you have to ask yourself why. Why hasn't he done it? Because Anton Daniels is a piece of shit.
This one here for the thug.
You don't have to think long about it. Anton Daniels is a piece of shit, in my opinion. If I had an older brother that had over 1 million some odd subscribers, and he wouldn't help my channel, and he wouldn't actually promote my channel not one time, and make it known that, hey, I'm backing my brother's channel. This is my brother, Freezy. I would have a problem with that. Wouldn't you? Wouldn't you have a problem with that? Or is it just me? Am I making too much out of it? Well, let's see if I'm making too much out of it. Let's see if it's just me. But if you ask me, Anton Daniels is not only a poor excuse for a man, he's a poor excuse for a brother. It's about time to do the roll call. Shout out to the Hendon family in the building. What's going on, Hendon family? So, welcome in, everyone. We appreciate you joining the stream tonight. As you file in, don't forget to hit the like button. Hitting the like button is a freezy way. No, hitting the like button is freezy. Thanks for supporting the channel. I appreciate you, my brother.
No Cap-tivity.
Also, shout out to my sister, the lovely Candy Kane Lane, showing her brother love, giving the peace sign.
No Cap-tivity.
Alicia is in the building. She said, happy Thursday, Freezer. How are you doing? Thank you for letting me be a part of the No Cap-tivity crew Discord. Much love and respect, and God bless you. Right back at you, sis, and we are honored to have you.
No Cap-tivity.
Yes, we are. Shout out to She Loyal. Love that name. She loyal. She said, there go my boy Freezy. I already know you coming with it. Let's go. No Cap crew.
No
Salute.
Cap-tivity.
Thank you, sis. And you already know. Anitra Morris. Anitra Morris says, what's up, Freezy mods and fam on this thankful Thursday. Thank God.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Anitra. My brother, the Chicago Rilla, and he say, and we bite.
No Cap-tivity.
You already know this. Captain Wolf said salute and peace.
No Cap-tivity.
Justin Butler said no Antonites.
No Cap-tivity.
No Sir Rebob. Rona Steve represent for the No Cap crew, waving at our brother
No
Freezy.
Cap-tivity.
Chazzy said Freezy.
No Cap-tivity.
Shalom, Robert Bryant. Shalom, man. Shalom to you, man. I appreciate you for being here. He said shalom chat as well. Peace and blessings.
No Cap-tivity.
My sister, Elite Belezo, thank you for the gifted memberships, Elite Belezo. I appreciate you. She said, hey, Freezy, how are
No
you, sis?
Cap-tivity.
Myron says, shalom, Ark, Freezy, your family and listening audience. How are
No
you? Shout out to
Cap-tivity.
shalom to you too and your whole entire family. Light Warrior said, let's go.
No Cap-tivity.
JMM, thank you for the gifted memberships, JMM. I'm going to read them in 1 second. Happy Thursday to you too.
Cap-tivity.
Malika Williams said, what's up, fam, and Freezy.
No Cap-tivity.
Same to you. Let me see. Also, shout out to my sister Impress Kaya in the building. She said, hey, family.
No Cap-tivity.
Yes. Let me see. Who else is here? Let me see. Red Bull and family is here. Represent for the No Cap crew. And thank you for the gifted memberships. I'm going to read them shortly.
No Cap-tivity.
I'm going to read them shortly. Also, let me see. Who else is here? Ali, that's a receipt. That's a gifted membership. Ali received a gifted membership. NY Girl, she said, this is going to be a good show. Sis, you already know.
No Cap-tivity.
NY Girl 50. Great to see you, sis. Great T News with the popcorn. Come on,
No Cap-tivity.
man. You already know. Let me see. Also, shout out to Emeka. Emeka in the bit. Antoine punching air right now.
No Cap-tivity.
Yeah. He always punching air probably. Shout out to Char Willie in the building.
No Cap-tivity.
We here. Riri Carruthers said, hey, Freezy Maz and chat. Great to see you.
No Cap-tivity.
Great to see you. JJ Down is here. JJ Down said, they're ready.
No Cap-tivity.
May the Alchemist is in the building. New to this channel. Does music play for 30 minutes before the stream? No, about
No
10 minutes.
Cap-tivity.
About 10 minutes. Shout out to Tracy Bell. Tracy Bell, thank you for being
No
here, Tracy Bell.
Cap-tivity.
Let me see. Who else is here? 2 Queens, 1 King. Great to see you. Good afternoon to you too.
No Cap-tivity.
Good afternoon to you too. Blue Butterfly. Hey everyone, how are you?
No Cap-tivity.
New subscriber. Make sure you hit that notification bell, Blue Butterfly, so you become actually a part of the No Cap crew officially. BATL is here. She said, hey Freezy.
No Cap-tivity.
Show her brother love. Right back at you, sis. Right back at you. Who else is here? Bree said he said that because of what you doing at your
No Cap-tivity.
What am I doing? Handling business? Telling the truth? Shout out to who else is here? Who else is here? Tasha Bay. Tasha Bay said facts.
No Cap-tivity.
Tasha Bay said facts. Miss T said he hasn't helped anybody yet, apparently.
No Cap-tivity.
And that is factual too. Determined said, sup, Freezy?
No Cap-tivity.
Just chilling, Determined. Teddy Marcel said, what up, Freezy?
No Cap-tivity.
Chilling. Shout out to Fear No Mortals. Shout out to Fear No Mortals, just became a member. No Cap cousin. Shout out to Fear No
No
Mortals.
Cap-tivity.
Appreciate you, sis. Shout out to Fear No Mortals in the building. Shout out to Gina Danielle. Gina Danielle said, hey, Freezy, hey, chat. Love your show. Keep up the good work, sis.
No Cap-tivity.
Keep up the good work, bro. No, you keep up the good work, because I know you doing great work in your life. What up, though? What up, dog? Old Foe Soldier.
No Cap-tivity.
Triple O Skrilla.
No Cap-tivity.
VR Bear. Say, let's go, Freezy.
No Cap-tivity.
TB Trucking, I see your super cap. I'm gonna read it in 1 second. My sister, the voice of Venus, is in the building.
No Cap-tivity.
Showing her brother love as always. Right back at you, sis. Dr. You feel me in the building.
No Cap-tivity.
Brother Freeze, Gorilla Smoke Media. What's going
No
on?
Cap-tivity.
Fantastic. He said, new here. Been going back and watching previous shows. Keep doing God's work. Make sure you hit that notification
No
bell.
Cap-tivity.
After you subscribe, my brother, the Wildest Wake Up Show, aka Sharon Bracey.
No Cap-tivity.
Salute to you too, my brother. Philly Kiki said, hey, Freezy and No Cap
No
family.
Cap-tivity.
Thank you. I appreciate you. Put a 1 in the chat if you're okay with sharing the live stream and becoming a part of the No Cap campaign. Shout out to everybody that's willing to share the live stream. If you don't know how to share the live stream, the share button is right below the video, right next to the like and the dislike button. And as soon as you hit that share button, it gives you an option to share it out to any one of your close friends and family. Or you can share the link out to any one of your favorite social media platforms. Either way, whoever puts a 1 in the chat and actually shares the link, I wish all of y'all $11 million in your life.
No Cap-tivity.
Thank you. Shout out to the No Cap campaign this evening. Also, shout out to the 123 people that hit that like button and the 2 people that hit the dislike button. Whether you hit the like button or the dislike button, is very free. It's free. Shout out to everybody that hit that like button, subscribe, share, hit that notification bell, man.
Subscribe, don't forget to hit that notification bell. Don't forget to hit the like and make sure you share. Thank you for coming to the channel. No Cap welcomes you all in. Don't forget to subscribe and make sure you hit that notification bell. Don't forget to like, you also share. Don't forget to like and make sure you hit that notification bell. Don't forget to like and make sure you share. Hit the like button, it's for free. It's for free. Hit the like button, free. It's for free. Hit the like button.
Shout out to everybody that hit that like button. Whether you hit the like button or the dislike button, I wish all of y'all $4 million in your life.
No Cap-tivity.
There's 3 ways to support this platform, especially if you would like to get your comments read and highlighted. And shout out to Fear No Mortars. Fear No Mortars did make that that material that we just seen. If you would like anything made of the such, reach out to Fear No Mortars. Fear No Mortals can be reached at Fear No Mortals on her IG. Fear No Mortals on her IG. Listen, there's 3 ways to support this platform, especially if you would like to get your comments read and highlighted. The first way is by Super Cap, aka Super Chat. That's the rectangle box with the $ slap dab in the middle of it. Right down there where you type your chats, just like my brothers already did. My brothers and sisters already did. Shout out to TBU Trucking for his $5 Super Cap, super sticker. Thank you, my brother. I appreciate that, man.
Cap-tivity.
Shout out to TBE Trucking, my longtime brother, man. I want to recognize my brother. Shout out to him. Shout out to Teddy Marcel for the $2 Super Cap. He said, "You're official MAGA hat wearing Christian, bro." Nah, I'm not MAGA. I'm not MAGA at all. But thank you for the $2, but I appreciate you, man. Thank you for that $2.
No
man.
Cap-tivity.
Shout out to my sister Shantae. For a $5 super cash. She said, "Keep up the good work." Thank you, sis. I need to hear that. Appreciate you.
Cap-tivity.
I really do need to hear that. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That's how you send a super cap, and that's how you color up the chat. The second way is by Cash Cap. The Cash Cap is $Freezy No Cap. That's $Freezy No Cap. Shout out to my sister T Lane.
You so damn dumb. Check the cash out.
Half of the T Lane fam said, wishing you $11 million as well. Thank you. Thank you for the $11 cash cap to half of the T Lane fam. I really do appreciate you. Thank you so much.
Use a debit card, tap it, make it happen.
Cash app on deck, yeah, we keep it active. Super chat live when the combo gets deep. PayPal slide through, show love to the speed. Every way it works, no friction, no trap. Thank you for supporting, no captivity, no cap. Building this vision brick by brick, we ride. You ride with the mission, you already slide.
Shout out to T Lane and to the T Lane fam. I appreciate the $11 cash cap. Thank you so much.
No captivity.
And the third way to support the show is by PayPal. The PayPal is No Captivity with Freeze. That's No Captivity with Freeze without the Y. Shout out to the PayPal crew too. We did get a PayPal last night thanks to Bridget in our VIP Wednesday live stream. Shout out to her, man. It's always special to get those PayPals, man. Let me make sure the PayPal notification is on as well. Sorry, y'all. Hold on one second.
Yeah.
Okay, it's on. Somebody asked, how can they become a sponsor of tonight's show? Well, we already have sponsors of tonight's show because of the memberships, right? Shout out to the memberships. Shout out to the memberships, man. Once again, let me see. Shout out to NY Girl for her $10 super cap super sticker. Thank you, sis. I really appreciate you. Thank you for the $10 super sticker.
Use your debit card, tap it, make it happen. Cash app on deck, we keep it active. Super chat live when the combo gets deep. PayPal slide through, show love to the speech. Every way works, no friction, no trap. Thank you for supporting, no captivity, no cap. Building this vision, brick by brick, we ride. If you rock with the mission, you already slide.
Shout out to NY Girl 15 for the $10 super sticker.
No cap.
Thank you so much, sis. Thank you. And also shout out to Sir Shy for the $2 super cap. He said Freezy was Aaron No Fire from Fight Club. Mistake was Aaron No Fire from, I don't know. I don't really know the inner workings behind that. I know Aaron O did speak on it. He said he wasn't doing it no more. I don't know the inner workings behind that. I know Anton said that he was just tired of Fight Club because of all of the cursing and the dysfunction and the toxicity. Ironically, he was the one that actually spearheaded it. So I don't know, man. But shout out to you, man.
No captivity.
Yeah, how you tired of something that you put together? That's crazy as hell. Yeah, I didn't miss your I just read your super cap. Sir Shy. I just read your super cap, Sir Shy. Let me see. We did get a cash cap, a $15 cash cap from my sister, 2 Queens, 1 King. Says prayers for you, continued success. Thank you, sis. You don't understand how much that means to me. I really do need those prayers. It's a lot of negativity coming my way, and I really appreciate you, 2 Queens, 1 King. Thank you for the $15 cash cap. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Yeah. 20s in the place, no cap, appreciate. Cash app, super chat, super stickers, memberships, PayPal's in the building, let it rain like that. Don't forget the 50s, don't forget them hundreds. Blessings coming fast, we ain't waiting on nothing. Appreciate everything that you spend. When you feel generous, run it back again. Cash app.
Shout out to 2 Queens, 1 King. Thank you. I appreciate you.
No captivity.
For the $15 cash cap. I appreciate you. Also, you know we got to recognize the sponsors of tonight's show. Elite Ballet Zoe and Red Bull for the 5 gifted memberships apiece. Shout out to Elite Ballet Zoe for her 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, sis. I really appreciate you. And I don't know how you did it, Elite Ballet Zoe, but you were able to give Kwame Brown Bus Life, my brother.
No captivity.
Kwame Brown is a VIP crew member now. He will be able to join us every Wednesday night on our VIP live streams. Shout out to Kwame Brown. Also, Bus Life, and shout out to the whole Bus Life family over there. Also, shout out to Staying Positive. Shout out to you. Congratulations. I have a question. Congratulations. Mrs. Nurse Fancy is Mrs. Nurse Fancy. Now, how are you, sis? Congratulations. JMM gifted 1 membership as well. Thank you, sis. I appreciate that. Who was the lucky recipient? Lady S. Congratulations. Congratulations. Shout out to you. Thank you, JMM. I appreciate you. And Red Bull also. Red Bull gifted 5 new memberships. And who was the lucky recipients? Ali, So Exclusive, Oot Milk, also the Ski Report, and Dak Owns. And Fear No Mortal, she celebrates 19 months of membership as well. She said, Freezy, have a good show. Welcome in. Don't forget to like, subscribe, share, and I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all, man. Shout out to all of the new members, man. Welcome. Make sure you maintain your memberships every month. That's the only way you can join us on our VIP live streams on Wednesday night, which is channel membership live stream. I appreciate y'all, and welcome to the VIP crew.
Welcome to the No Cap VIP Lounge. We've been expecting you.
Yeah. No Cap crew. Welcome to the No Cap crew VIP. We welcome you. Thank you for the love, for the loyalty. VIP, yeah, this here for you. You show up, we see you. All love, we need you. No Cap crew, VIP. We honor you, believe you, yeah. You been riding, you been solid from the start. Every view, every liking from the heart. More than gold, yeah, your worth can be bought. VIP, yeah, you play your part. Oh, we don't take it light. Every day, every night. You the reason that we shine so bright. Welcome to the No Cap crew VIP. We welcome you. Thank you for the love, for the loyalty.
Look at that. Keep it coming, we going straight to the top. Told y'all they couldn't hold us down.
Welcome to the No Cap VIP.
Shout out to everybody that was gifted a membership, a VIP pass. Make sure you maintain your VIP passes every month.
No Cap-tivity.
You see the sponsors of tonight's show starting out initially is Elite Belly Zo, $25, and Red Bull, $25 scrolling below. Y'all see it? I appreciate you. To be a co-sponsor or official sponsor of tonight's show, it has to be $25 or more. Let me go ahead and add them to the sponsorship billboard as well.
Yeah. You can't try me, no captivity. Crazy. I know it's hard to understand me.
There we go. They're on the sponsorship board as well. These shout out to Elite Belly Zo and Red Bull, the initial sponsors of tonight's show so far. I appreciate y'all. Let's get it.
No Cap-tivity.
So let's get this show on the road, man. Now that we did our house cleaning. What's going on, Bridget? Great to see you, Bridget. Shout out to Sierra Bostic in the building as well. Brian Dever said, who produced the music? Fear No Mortal. She's in the chat. Her name is in blue. If you want her information, she'll put it in the chat for you. Fear No Mortals. That's her IG, but she'll put it in the chat for you. Shout out to Narratives and Dialogue. What's going on, Narratives and Dialogue? G Whirly World. Great to see you. Shout out to G Whirly World. Doctor, you feel me in the building. So let's go ahead and get this this party started. Shout out to Keisha in the building.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Keisha, my sister. She said, "What's up, bro?" That's my sister. That's my sister, y'all. Keisha is in the building. Shout out to my sister, man. It's always an honor to have my sister here, and I mean that. She know I mean that too. She knows I mean that. Shout out to Keisha, man. Doug Will, what's up, my longtime brother? He said, what's good, people? What's
No
good?
Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Doug Will, man. So, yeah. So now that we got the house cleaning out the way, I want to discuss even more of how Anton is just a creep. Anton is a creep. He's just a piece of shit. And I've already proved this. Other content creators has already proved this. But when you think that, that's all it is, that's all the information. No. Shout out to PJ Austin. What's going on, PJ?
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to my brother PJ in the building. And my sister Brownie Ellie. What's going on,
Cap-tivity.
Brownie? Showing her brother love. What's going on? Just when you think we've said it all about Anton Daniels, no. We haven't said it. We haven't even scratched the surface. Anton Daniels, the people that, what's going on, Lady D? The people that have been offended by Anton Daniels over the years shouldn't take too much offense. Why? Because if he would be inconsiderate and unthoughtful to his own family, what do you think that would mean for you? If he would be inconsiderate for his own family, what does that mean for any one of us? Anton Daniels is just a no good human being to the core. Is there an element of good in him? There might be a small percentage of good in anybody. I don't know. But let me tell you something. Even Satan or the devil does things that would be perceived as good. So we have to be careful with that. We got a couple of things we're going to cover tonight. A couple of videos we're going to react to. Very revealing. I want to give a special shout out to House of Hypocrites. He released his 3rd episode of his docuseries tonight, right before I actually went live. And we're going to watch that too. Shout out to my brother, House of Hypocrites. He already know I got his back. Thank y'all for being here, man. Thank y'all for actually deeming it worthy to get this information as an example of Anton Daniels and how this can actually translate to other human beings that you could have experienced in your life. Pretty sure what we've been seeing and learning these past few weeks, we can make a connection in our own lives with our own experiences with people that we've came in contact with. There's a method to all the madness. And those who get it, you're very wise. During this live stream, we're going to have to rewind back to all the way Cory Holcomb, the 5150 show. The second week when Cory Holcomb actually showed Anton Daniels' daughter on his Jumbotron, and Anton Daniels addressed that situation or that incident on his Millionaire Morning Show, saying that his daughter was, she was devastated. He had to pull her out of school early. Do y'all remember that? He had to get her in early therapy. Does anybody remember that? What's going on, Shiesty Bomb? She said, freeze it. Yeah, showing her brother love as always.
No Cap-tivity.
Right back at you, Shiesty Bone. Do y'all remember that? Where he painted this picture like his daughter was so distraught, and his daughter was just, he didn't even know if his daughter was going to recover. That's how bad it was. That's what Anton Daniel was saying. Does anybody remember that? Or it's only been a few weeks ago, right? Well, I mean, Anton Daniel's family spoke out about that. His brother spoke out about that, and I got it. I got it. And we're going to hear what his brother had to say about that. This is exclusive. But can I tell y'all something? We could have been privy to this information if Anton Daniels would have promoted his brother's YouTube channel, but he didn't. When I ran across this video, it only had like 63 views. Surprisingly. Well, no, not surprisingly. Yeah, the video only had 63 views. It just was like it was just tucked away for nobody to see on YouTube. But we got our hands on it. We do have our hands on it.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to my sister Just J in the building. What's going on, sis? Before we watch that video, though, I wanna take a look at my brother's new episode in his documentary about Anton Daniels, his docu-series. Episode 3 on the House of Hypocrites channel. I want y'all to take a look at it with me. And I also want to give a big shout out to the What Up Though podcast as well. Let me go ahead and make sure I tag them in my title. Okay, I tagged them in my title. Shout out to them, man.
Yeah. You can't try me, no captivity. Freezing. I know it's hard to understand me. Respect me, to speak reality. I'm focused though, please don't ask where my mind be. It's about the community. When life slides, was it appreciating the way that I like give you 50 shades of
black couple, and the younger black couple didn't even agree with the mentality that Anton Daniels was trying to share with the rest of the show. And when they didn't agree, Anton Daniels' wife Rita was like, why would you have a problem with your husband telling you that he wanted to bust another chick down? Why would you have a problem with that? And everybody was looking at her like, oh, why don't you have a problem?
This one here for the thug.
They got a weird situation going on where she can't have sex with other men, but he can have sex with other women. We've already broke this down. Anton Daniels is showing a lot of characteristics of wanting to be like fresh and fit, because this is what they preach. Kevin Samuels was preaching that, right? You know the old, it's not called cheating, it's called exercising your options. Anton Daniels bought into that, right? And shout out to O'Shea Du Jackson for recognizing what I brought out on one of my past live streams, my latter live streams. The way Anton Daniels does it is he does it in panel form. Fresh and Fit, actually, they bring the girls in on IRL podcasts in real life. Anton Daniels, he works his mojo in panel form where he invites women on the panel and then he exchanges information on the back end to try to get them to be flued out. And then he'll make his move after that, as we've seen. This is the pattern. If his woman is okay with that, hey, who am I to judge, right? but it is dysfunctional. You're not a Christian conservative. You're not the man that you actually portray yourself to be, even to your Patreon. You're not. I just seen Miss J in the building. What's going on, Miss J? How are you, Miss J? I try to get everybody I see. I don't see everybody because I be talking, but shout out to Miss J. Shout out to Genesis 1. Shout out to James Jones. Great to see you, James Jones. I thought I seen Miss J up there somewhere. Maybe she'll write another chat and I'll highlight it. I thought I seen her chat up there. There she go. Shout out to Miss J. She said, hi, Freezy Mod. Shout out to you, sis. Anybody that actually takes Anton Daniel serious at this point, they're just lost causes, right? And it's okay because there are going to be casualties. I'm going to tell y'all something, man. People say that there hasn't been a big difference in Anton Daniels and his numbers. I think there has been a big difference. Every now and then I peep in. Just a couple of months ago, Anton Daniels' numbers was at like over 3,000 viewers on the live stream, on his Monday night live stream with Island Girl Q. Over 2,500, 2,600, 2,800 live viewers on his Room 9 channel, right? Those numbers have drastically dwindled to 1,500, 1,400 views. This is because we've been getting the word out. This is because people don't want to be grifted anymore. Shout out to my sister Red Scholar in the building. I'm just seeing my sister Red Scholar. What's going on, Red Scholar, a.k.a. Kimberly from Temecula, California?
No cap.
She said, did you do all the free stuff? Like, subscribe, share, and hit the notification bell? Make sure y'all hit that notification bell after you subscribe, and make sure y'all hit that like button, man. 244 likes, 8 dislikes. We're doing great, man. Shout out to y'all,
no
man.
Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Nate B in the building. What's going on, Nate B? Great to see you. And shout out to Shayla Custom Designs. Great to have you, sis. But I mean, where was I? Yeah, people say, "Oh, they're not putting a dent." First of all, to be honest with you, I wasn't even trying to put a dent in Anton Daniels' platform. That wasn't my initial intention, right? My initial intention, as well as my intention today, was to just bring awareness to who Anton Daniels actually is. And I think we've been doing a great job. Myself, Lakeisha Keisha, O'Shea Do Jackson, House of Hypocrites, Taz the GOAT, right? Mike Drop BBQ, and many others. Shout out to Motivation and Health, right? And many others. We've been doing a great job. Health and motivation, I think, is what it is. Anton Daniels is a fraud. How can you even look at him nowadays and take him serious when he talk? Listen, oh yeah, he's going to cover news and all, he's going to cover like conservative news and stuff because he's trying to stay in that white algorithm. He doesn't really care about you guys. He don't care about black people. He already said his bread and butter is his morning show, which he's catering to a white audience. He caters to white audience and he puts black people down. Now, I'm not the only person that's saying this. We're going to take a close look at Anton Daniels' Brothers podcast. And let's see what they had to say. Let's just blot out everything Freezy has said all up until this point about Anton Daniels. And let's just listen to Anton Daniels' family. Let's just erase everything Freezy had to say. Just forget everything Freezy had to say for the past couple of months. Even before that, because I've been critical. Just forget about what Freezy has said about Anton Daniel. Just forget about all the things that Freezy has brought out. And let's just listen to his brother's podcast and what they had to say about Anton Daniels. Shout out to my brother HOH, a.k.a. House of Hypocrites in the building. Great job, bro. Salute. Man, salute to my brother, man. He know his love. I got a lot of love for that guy, man. And I also want to give a special shout out to Sheep Stay Sleep. Came through last night. Sheep Stay Sleep, a.k.a. DS1. Thank you. Thank you, my brother, for I needed that rejuvenation. And shout out to Next Level as well, man. Shout out to those brothers, man. We had a great talk last night in our VIP live stream on VIP Wednesday. Shout out to all of the VIP crew. Shout out to all of the VIP gang in green. Shout out to everybody in green in the chat. Shout out to everybody in green in the chat, man. I appreciate y'all, man. Great conversations on Wednesdays, man. We're about to take a look at the What Up Doe podcast, and I want y'all to take this journey with me. I really want y'all to take this journey with me, man. Super chat. Shout out to MK Terrell for the $5 super cap. MK Terrell said, this is a man trying too hard to validate his masculinity looks like. You can tell this dude goal is to just say he better than somebody at anything. And shout out to his confidence, man, but you played yourself.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to MK Terrell, man. It feels different when it comes from your close family. Feels different, man. I want y'all to tune in with me, right? I want y'all to tune in with me as we react to Anton Daniels' Brothers podcast. Here we go. Shout out to the What Up Doe podcast, man.
No Cap-tivity.
This is the What Up Doe podcast. Now, we reviewed a little bit of their show. It was another video that they had put out, a more recent video that they put out. And actually, Anton Daniels' wife was in attendance as well. And one of Anton brothers, Andre, was speaking about, his views on marriage and how he views marriage and how he feels like it needs to be honored and sacred, and how a husband needs to, honor his wife and be faithful to his wife. And Anton Daniels' wife, Rita, was in the crowd looking a little uncomfortable, right? Because we know she don't get treated like that. We know Anton Daniels disrespects her on a daily basis. Shout out to Shay. How you doing, Shay? Great to see you, sis. But I want y'all to hear them speak about the encounter between Anton Daniels and Cory Holcomb. Y'all remember that encounter between Anton Daniels and Cory Holcomb? Well, y'all, this show that they actually uploaded on their channel was it was like a month ago, over a month ago, and nobody knew it. Nobody knew it. As a matter of fact, how many views does it have now? 67 views only. Only 67 views. Tucked away. Anton Daniels shed no light on their podcast. I don't think he's ever promoted their podcast, promoted their channel. This is his brother's channel, and all of these other guys that's on the channel, the co-hosts on the channel with his brother, they grew up with Anton Daniels' family. Anton Daniel has never promoted their show, and they're going to speak on Anton Daniels never promoting their show. It was 63 views when I first seen it a couple of days ago. Now it says 67 views. I'm pretty sure I probably made up the four extra views. Pretty sure I did. Let me go ahead and hit that like button too. And go ahead and hit that like button. So this is the What Up Doe podcast. Now, I want y'all to chime in and pay attention. All right. And one of Anton's brothers is going to call in later on in this show as we review it. He's going to call in and speak on how Anton's daughter was doing at the time. This is right after Cory Holcomb had shown Anton's daughter on their 5150 screen Jumbotron. I'm giving y'all the timeline. This show was uploaded over a month or so ago, right after Cory Holcomb showed Anton Daniels' daughter on their 5150 Jumbotron. Shout out to Salvage Honey in the building. What's going on, Salvage Honey? So I'm just giving y'all full context. And they're about to go into what they think about all of this. Here we go.
You did what I fit in, man. All right, listen, y'all. The elephant in the room. Anton Daniels. And what's my man's name? If you mean Cory Holcomb. You starting that off like that? Yes, I am. Listen, Ted, me and you been talking about it. I ain't talking nice about it. Yeah. But you and I been talking about it, right? This is what I want to know, fellas. I didn't talk nice about this. This is what I want to know. Since we didn't see the fallout, everybody by now know what we're talking about. Anton went on Cory Holcomb's show, and they fell out extremely bad. Anton told him he was a dick sucker. Cory Holcomb told him you kiss people's ass.
Listen, we're only reading super caps, cash caps, and PayPals. I'm eager to read y'all comments as we review this video from Anton Daniels' brothers. We're only reading super caps, cash caps, and PayPals. Shout out to y'all.
He was a dick sucker. Cory Holcomb told him you kiss people's ass. Here's my say kiss people's ass. You kiss my ass. Okay. Here's my question, right? When has a line been crossed as a man? If a man if you tell somebody else to move out the way because he want to get closer to you, when do you feel like, man, listen, we about to have a major problem now? That's number one. Number two, do we agree? You ain't supposed to tell a man suck your dick. We already understand that, right? But here's my final point about all this. Cory Holcomb sat up and put a picture.
Hold on one second. My bad. Hold on.
Of Anton.
Hold on one second, y'all. Shout out to my sister Bridget for her $10 PayPal. Shout out to Bridget for her $10 PayPal. Thank you, sis, so much. I appreciate you. What did Bridget say? Let me log back in. Bridget said support for the show. $10 PayPal. $10 PayPal. So she said showing support for the show. Shout out to Bridget for we did get a PayPal, y'all. Shout out to my sister Bridget for the PayPal.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to my sister Bridget, man. Let's
use a debit card, tap it, make it happen. Cash app on deck, yeah, we keep it active. Super chat live when the combo gets deep. PayPal slide through, show love to the speed.
Shout out to Bridget for the $10 PayPal. Thank you, sis.
No Cap-tivity.
Appreciate you, Bridget. Let's get it.
As a man, if a man if you tell somebody else to move out the way because he want to get closer to you, when do you feel like, man, listen, we about to have a major problem now? That's number one. Number two, do we agree? You ain't supposed to tell a man suck your dick. We already understand that, right? But here's my final point about all this. Cory Holcomb sat up and put a picture of Anton's daughter on the internet, right? She's the little girl, 2 years old, this, that, and the other, and said some really, really foul shit about a child. When is the beef? Listen, if you got a problem, man, with another man, do you handle it with that man?
What's up, Elicino? Elicino, what's going on, Elicino?
My question, because I want y'all to answer this first. So, but is it now? Have we gotten to the point where all the gloves is off? You can say and do whatever you want if you get into it with somebody, and I want y'all to answer that.
Well, I'm gonna make mine quick so you can go after me, Tiz. It's no rules to fighting. So, and like Cory said on his show, even after that, he know what he was doing. He did on purpose to jab at him. And he's like he said, you know where I'm at. You got a problem with it? Yeah, I talk about your wife and your daughter. Come see me. You cannot tell a man what he can and cannot do when y'all beefing. You know what I'm saying? So, and one thing about Cory.
So right here, one of the co-host of the podcast, who's very close friends with Anton Daniel's family. Obviously very close friends with Anton Daniel's brother, who is another member of this podcast. He's saying that you can't tell a man how to respond after Anton Daniels went on his week rant world tour of disrespecting Cory Holcomb. After Cory Holcomb showed Anton Daniels' daughter, he's basically saying you can't tell a man how to respond. He's basically defending, hey, how Cory Holcomb responded. You came at Cory Holcomb and you can't tell a man how to respond. This is the initial tone of the What Up Though podcast.
Cory ain't doing nothing, and let me say this, I'm not defending none of this shit. You understand? I don't nobody said I'm taking his side with nothing. What I'm saying is, yeah, real quick. Because
people have to understand this is a podcast.
Yes.
And we not here to take sides.
No.
We here to speak the truth.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? And if
we give it our opinion.
If we can't give it to you, if we can't give you the truth, then we're being fake to what we're doing.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So we have to give the truth.
Thank you.
Go ahead.
So what I was saying is, like us, people know us. We all got different personalities. Everybody know Cory Holcomb is ignorant.
Yes.
One thing about the whole situation, Cory ain't did nothing no different than he normally do. People is forgetting that. Cory talk about women, disrespect women, people, period. So
you would think the way Anton Daniels was talking initially, about a month and a half ago, after Cory Holcomb showed his daughter, that the whole Detroit was behind him. You know what I'm saying?
No Cap-tivity.
You would think that the whole Detroit was behind Anton, and you wouldn't think that you would hear this type of rhetoric after Anton Daniels' daughter was showed. But it seems like a lot of the guys in this podcast right here, What Up Though podcast, is very understanding on Cory Holcomb's response and how he responded to Anton Daniels showing his daughter. They're understanding how it ended up Anton Daniels' daughter getting showed by Cory Holcomb 5150 show.
So he's a comedian also, but that's his MO. I was more shocked at nephew because that ain't his MO.
So the nephew is Anton Daniels. They call Anton Daniels nephew. They're saying that ain't his MO. Anton is not a tough dude, right? Anton Daniel is not about that life. That's why it's saying I was shocked at nephew because that's not his MO. The way he was acting on that show.
I was more shocked at nephew because that ain't his MO. He don't do stuff like that. If you watch his podcast and watch Cory podcast, two totally different podcasts. On top of Anton don't even go on people podcasts, and out of all the ones you decide to go on, you should have known going to somebody who's ignorant. How do you expect him to be rational with you when he's not that type of person?
Seem like they saying the same things we were saying even at the time, man. So far, I don't see anything different from what we were saying. And I'm starting to see there probably might be some stark differences in mindset and personality and character when it comes to Anton and these guys, even his brother, right? They are more so agreeing with a lot of the No Cap Crew's sentiment about Anton and how he handled the Cory Holcomb show initially. They're agreeing with us. That's crazy.
So that's just my
okay, but answer the second part. Second part is when Cory got up to come sit next to him, do you feel like now we engaged? Now?
Listen, one thing about it, whatever Anton said to him about your
dick suck,
right. He told him to stop saying that. Cory asked him to stop saying it. Now, as a man, if it's something that bothers you, you ask another man to stop and you don't, that's disrespectful in itself. And you on his show. So he said it again. So now Cory gets over in his face. He couldn't have walked, and Cory said this himself. He couldn't have walked up and told that lady to move and got in my face. By the time he got over there, we'd have been tearing that boy up. Yeah. That's disrespectful too, because that's a challenge. Yeah. Now you challenging me because you're walking up on me. Yeah, you asked me. So once you ask me to stop and you asked me 3 times and I haven't, that means I'm saying F you on your show. So yeah, once he walked to me, I'm thinking he about to get it on. They should have been tearing it up. I'm gonna say that, but no, it's disrespectful on both ends. It shouldn't have.
So this guy is saying once Cory Holcomb got up out of his seat and walked over to Anton, towards Anton should have pushed some furniture over. They should have been knocking furniture over. They should have been fighting. But they're saying the reason why Anton didn't do it is because, in the words of House Hypocrites, he's not like that. He's not about that life. And we've been through that. Despite all the tough talk, all the fade life. Nah. And they're basically, disclosing this right here on this video.
Went that far. But what Cory did, I'm not shocked. I'm just more shocked the way Anton responded, period, even with going on that type of show. That ain't his MO. That ain't what the type of people he talk to and deal with, man.
Because he's a black coon. That's why.
Personally, I'm sick of I'm just sick of the whole black on black going at each other thing.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Even with the relationship, men and women, I'm tired of it. You know what I'm saying? I'm tired of women keep accusing the black man ain't shit. I'm tired of men saying women ain't shit, to where honestly, both parties ain't shit. You understand what I'm saying? Like both parties. A lot of men ain't shit, a lot of women ain't shit. You know?
So the guy on your left, right, with the skull cap, saying he's just tired of all of the black women ain't shit, black men ain't shit conversations. He said nobody's perfect, right? And this is an indication that he does not agree with Anton Daniels with his videos and his content. Just always going at black women 90% of the time. And he understands community, right? These guys understand community. Shout out to Zeke from New Era in Detroit. They understand community, and they're going to get more into it, man. Here we go.
Understand what I'm saying? I'm so sick of hearing black again. Every time something happens to where somebody cheat on somebody, you know what I'm saying? We want to jump on social media and drag them. You know, I'm so tired of that. Like our race don't have nothing to offer. We don't have nothing better to offer than that, but just to tear people down.
So for that, I want to tie it back to the topic.
Okay, I'm not going to go back to it.
Okay, go ahead. Do you
go ahead.
No, I just want you to, because like I say, you and I have really been in depth about this for a couple of days. I really want your unfiltered opinion. Because wait, let me say one thing. Give a little premise. Y'all know Anton.
Yeah.
Yes.
Y'all came up with his family. I've known his family. I don't know him.
I knew his family before he was born.
Okay.
He did too.
So the chances.
He knew they knew his family before he was born.
So did I. Yeah. Okay, go.
Okay, my thing is this.
Just being completely honest, Cory Holcomb, he did his job because he's a comedian, first and foremost. And if you watch him as a comedian, he don't hold no punches, bro. Mm-hmm. And honestly, I kind of watched, when you told me to watch the clip, I watched it. And honestly, Cory was telling him he tried to stop Anton.
Are we able?
He tried to stop Anton a couple times. Like he
told Anton. Go ahead.
He was saying like, I don't want to do this. He said Anton came on there with an agenda. You know what I'm saying? He said he came on there with an agenda. And to me, like, Anton was kind of disrespectful. Mm-hmm. You know what I'm saying? He disrespected Cuz first.
I'm telling y'all, it seems like their commentary is leaning more towards Anton was out of pocket. He shouldn't have never been there. He's not built like that. Cory tried to stop Anton a few times. He just didn't stop. Anton went on his weak rant. A lot of the criticism is leaning towards Anton. And these are supposed to be like his family, right? And this is his brother's podcast. Shout out to my brother, Next Level in the building. He said community. Yeah. Shout out to Next Level, man.
You know what I'm saying? So like,
you think so?
Yeah, he told.
But Cory told him to kiss his ass.
No,
first.
but like he said, Cory was saying, if you watch it again. Cory was saying he was trying to not go there with him. Like trying to stop it. You know what I'm saying? But Anton kept like going at him. You know what I'm saying? So then that's when it just all took off. You know?
I would love to have these guys on my show. I've been hesitant about reaching out to them, but I might reach out to these guys, man. I hope they don't take offense because I've been heavily critical of Anton Daniels. But I would love to talk to these guys on my show.
And then when you tell a man to suck your dick, or what he say?
He what?
He said suck my dick.
No.
Oh, you
he didn't say he.
Yeah, he said you a dick
I'm
sucker.
trying not to say it. That's all I'm-
He said I
Well,
said
when you say somebody a dick sucker,
Yes.
I don't know you.
Yeah. Right.
We don't know each other.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Them fighting words, brother. You understand what I'm saying? Those fighting words.
So Anton Daniels' brother Gino, who is one of the heads of this podcast, he's not present on this particular video, right? He's not present on this particular video. Let me show y'all. What was that? 24/17. 24/17. But this right here is the same podcast, right? This is Anton's brother. This is his brother Andre on the podcast. So this is his brother's podcast as well.
Constantly change.
Married men.
So I'm just showing y'all, and these are Anton's brothers, the one in the white and the one with the black hat right next to him with the black hat and the beige jacket, right? With the Timberland looking boots on. Those are Anton Daniels' brothers. This is the What Up Though podcast, the same podcast, right? So let's go back to 24/17.
Fighting words.
Okay, here we go. But his brother Andre is going to call in. What's going on, Toy? Shout out to Toy and shout out to Sakura in the building. His brother Andre is going to call in and he's going to reveal some things about Anton's daughter. And I want y'all to compare what he had to say about Anton's daughter at the time. This is towards the time when Cory Holcomb showed Anton's daughter on the screen on the 5150 show. I want y'all to compare what Anton's brother Andre had to say about how his daughter was doing at the time in comparison to what Anton Daniels was saying about how his daughter was doing at the time. Here we go.
When you say somebody a dick sucker, I don't know you.
Yeah. Right.
We don't know each other.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Them fighting words, brother. Yeah. You understand what I'm saying? Those fighting words. And then you saying this to an ignorant ass person? Cory ignorant. We all know that.
And then Cory did ask him again, like, don't say it again.
Yeah,
bro.
Cory said,
this
don't say
before he got in his face.
Yeah, Cory said,
he said, I don't play them games.
I don't play them games. Right.
Don't say that.
He was
again,
trying to be calm, honestly. Yeah. And then Anton said what he said. Cory jumped into his face, and then it took off. So, like, you don't know. Like, you can say whatever you want from that point because. Like,
shout out to all the working mods, man. Shout out to y'all. Thank y'all for working in the chat.
Like, I don't know you. If you say something about me, I'm gonna talk about your mama. I'm gonna talk about your
Yeah,
daddy.
he don't
I'm gonna
owe
talk
him
about your
nothing.
grandma. I'm gonna talk about your kids. I'm gonna talk about everybody. Fuck you and your whole entire family.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying? That's just how that go. We don't know each other.
So they're actually defending Cory Holcomb, showing Anton's daughter, hey, you disrespected this man for a whole week. You can't dictate how Cory Holcomb was going to respond. That's how people fight. Hey, listen, you disrespect me, especially for a week. You calling me gay and all that stuff, and you coming at the West Coast and all. Nah, okay, listen. You're liable to get your daughter involved, your whole family involved. This is what Anton Daniels, close friends or family that's been knowing Anton's family before he was even born, is saying on this show right now. They're actually agreeing with a lot of people with the No Cap crew. This is crazy.
No Cap.
Shout out to Fanny P. What's going on, Fanny? They're actually agreeing with us.
That's one reason, honestly.
They're saying the person that should have protected his daughter, the person that should have used preventative measures from his daughter actually getting showed in that fashion was Anton Daniels. That's what they're saying.
Like, Dice, I know you got 100 sets of friends, but you can't take all your friends and put them together.
Yes, yeah.
You understand what I'm saying? Like, if I had something at my house, people like, why you ain't invite me? Because I might can't put you in the room with him.
Yeah.
Because it don't work like that, because I know y'all gonna clash.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying? And I did that.
That's why
before.
you never invite Dirty.
And if it freezes up a couple of times, so I'm gonna have to.
I knew this one guy
Fast
wasn't gonna
forward.
work. This one group of friends that I have,
Yeah.
and I said, you know, I'm gonna risk it. And I let him come, and I promise you, as soon as he came over, he was disrespectful to my other homies, man.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying? So you can't. Everybody ain't meant to have conversations with each other.
I don't think these guys rock with Anton like that, man, to be honest with you. It don't seem like they really rock with him tough or heavy like that. You know, they're cool with his family. Obviously, his brother is a part of this podcast. He's not present right now, but one of his brothers is going to call in. But I don't think they actually... I think they're okay with Anton, but I don't think they rock with Anton heavy like that, you know, because of Anton's views and his views on the black community, you know. I don't think they rock with him. Anton doesn't even promote their live stream, or their channel. So I don't think they rock with him like that.
And him and Cory, I think that was Anton should have never went on that show.
With nephew, I want to hear from you too. Yeah. We want to hear your opinion. But all I'm saying is they both was wrong. Yeah. And what you said too, I'm tired of the black race period tearing each other down. All I'm looking at is two black men. For one, they in two different categories.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I didn't even see how that was even, what was the interview supposed to originally be about?
Right. Yeah,
like,
I don't know.
even if it's about politics or business, Anton know better not to be having this kind of conversation with Cory. He's a comedian, and he's ignorant.
And think about the argument. It was childish.
Do we have the clip to show?
Yeah, that clip biased, but I'll play it.
It's biased?
Yeah.
Well, let's just see, because the people watching.
I mean, it is childish.
If y'all hear a bunch of breathing, that's the guy in the middle. I think he has breathing problems. The guy with the black and white jacket, I think he has breathing issues. So if y'all hear some breathing on the mic, some deep breathing on the mic, that's him. Because somebody brought it up. One of the callers, they're going to take callers later on in the show. Somebody brought it up.
It is. So we want y'all viewers to check this out. And y'all can call in.
Froze up again. Let me see. They was
Daniels
having issues with their Wi-Fi or whatever. So
I must say that Mr. Daniels was just out of line. I don't think you sit in another man's face and tell him, you know, he a dick sucker. I don't think that would go well out on the street, you know, and I think that...
Now, this is Detroit. These are Detroit natives calling in. Pay attention.
I must say that Mr. Daniels was just out of line. I don't think you sit in another man's face and tell him, you know, he a dick sucker. I don't think that would go well out on the street, you know, and I think that the camera saved him from something that he probably, you know, they probably would have been into it, fisticuff. I just think that we got to get to a place where we can respect each other. I'm just not good with all that extra stuff.
Yeah,
you know, be a man, be a woman.
No, you're absolutely right about that. Some things you just can't say and do, black man to black man or man to man, period, for that matter. But yeah,
I should be wondering how did like Cory even get like the picture of his daughter, and then
that ain't hard.
Okay.
Let me fast forward. It's their Wi-Fi for some reason.
That was my wife. Maybe I may sound soft, but honestly, if that was my wife,
yeah,
and she spoke on me like that in an interview, I promise you, I would be so hurt. You understand?
What if it's the truth though?
No.
So now they're speaking on Anton Daniels' wife, Rita, speaking on him the way she spoke on him. The video footage that Cory Holcomb showed during that 5150 show about a month and a half ago, when she was saying those disturbing things about Anton Daniels, her husband, saying that he's unpredictable, he has many different personalities and all of that kind of stuff. This guy in the Reds is saying he would be so hurt if his wife spoke on him like that. That was very embarrassing.
Here's the thing.
Yeah.
And she spoke on me like that in an interview. I promise you, I would be so hurt. You understand?
What if it's the truth though?
No.
Okay, here's the thing. Even if it is the truth, baby, you don't put that on no interview. You come and talk
That's
to me.
right.
And that's the problem with this society.
Little does he know, Anton Daniels was the one that actually filmed his wife saying that. Word on the street, Anton Daniels was the one that filmed his wife saying that. That was the crazy shit about it. But this guy is saying his wife shouldn't have even been filmed saying no shit like that. He would have been hurt by that. And this is what lets you know how sick Anton Daniels is. He's the one that filmed it. That's crazy.
That's the problem with this community. You airing out our laundry on camera.
Shout out to Dallas. What's going on, Dallas? Shout out to Dallas in the building, man. Remind me of those memberships, Dallas. Shout out to you, man. And that was a good point, Chicago Rilla.
Laundry on the radio. You airing out our laundry to the public. And to me, you are married. That's something you don't do.
Yeah.
But our business is our business. And honestly, we're seeing too much of that. And that's the problem with our culture of people. That's what have to stop. You know what I'm saying? How could you go back to that? I couldn't even sleep in the bed with that woman if that clip got aired on. I just had an argument with this man. Now my wife, he played a clip with my wife. Oh no, I'm hurt all the way. I could
see, but two things I want to say.
Carmen, thank you for your opinion and your call.
Thank you, guys.
Make sure y'all check out Carmen Evans on Detroit Table Talk.
Yes.
Every Sunday at 2:30, correct?
That's correct.
2:30.
Thank you.
Detroit Table Talk. We appreciate you. I'll be calling you this week for the mental health awareness panel.
Their podcast froze up again. Let me see. Let me fast forward.
From Dirty Thing.
There we go.
So yeah.
Well, I'll tell you, I look.
Okay.
They're having technical issues.
My thing is this, man. I want to talk about the relationship.
All the time. See?
Okay, they're about to show the footage, the Cory Holcomb footage.
See? I'll be around bitches and they tell me about myself all the time. Be gone.
No.
That shit don't hurt no feelings. It's probably better this way.
Because I just proved my point.
Be down.
You're
you proved the point.
You're hypocritical.
Homie, just gone, man.
You hypocritical.
Just gone,
bro.
man.
You
gone.
hypocrite. I'm about to jet.
You done did this before.
He's
Get your
hypocritical.
bitch ass the Hey, homie.
All right, I'm out.
Get your bitch ass the fuck on and walk over there with your bodyguard and your bitch, nigga. Walk over there with your bodyguard and your bitch.
You proved my point.
I got shit to do.
You're right.
Don't bring bitches up here, dog, that you ain't finna stand on. Remember I told you that. If you got a bitch with you, explain the bitch. Don't ask her to be on my show, nigga. Can she be on the show? I don't know that bitch, nigga. Now get your whole ass the fuck on and pay for your pussy like you got to.
And this is what Anton Daniels' close friends and brothers is saying. He's not built like that. He's just not built like that, man. They don't. That's what they were saying. They don't understand why Anton Daniels was on Cory Holcomb's show. Why were you even on his show? They're saying that Anton ain't even like that.
Cake ass nigga. And go get you a bodyguard because the nigga be done slap the shit out your bitch ass. I got shit to do. I ain't finna follow that nigga out the door.
Shout out to Prince Antoine in the building. Great to see you. Shout out to Crown Prince in the building. Listen, we're only reading super caps, cash caps, and PayPals. Super caps, super chats, cash apps, and PayPals. We're only reading that. We're eager to read y'all comments. What do y'all think? Shout out to the sponsors of tonight's show so far. Elite Belle Zo, and my brother Red Bull. $25 a piece to be a co-sponsor or official sponsor of tonight's show. It has to be $25 or more. Let's get it.
I am who I say I am. I stand on it. Fuck a friend. Arguing
because I'm right. See,
I'll be around bitches and they tell me arguing
because I'm right.
Let's fast forward the podcast. I think this was Yeah, we're gonna fast forward.
Very
There we go. There we go.
Man, kids on camera like that. That's very disrespectful.
Because I feel like once you do that,
But in war, it's casualties of war.
Man,
That's
well, you
what
got
it's
casualties.
of war. And Cory Holcomb, he don't give a fuck about Anton at all. His kids, his family, or nothing. So of course, like when he did that, it didn't shock me.
It didn't me either because he's ignorant like that. But let me tell you, I went.
It said Anton Daniels' daughter was just a casualty of war, and it didn't shock them when he showed Anton Daniels' daughter.
Like that. That's very disrespectful.
because I feel like once you do that,
But in war, it's casualties of war.
Man, well, you got
it's
casualties.
of war. And Cory Holcomb, he don't give a fuck about Anton at all. His kids, his family, or nothing. So of course, like when he did that, it didn't shock me.
It didn't me either because he's ignorant like that. But let me tell you, I went back and watched the episode after that. Cory stated he know what the fuck he was doing.
Yeah.
He posted it on purpose because he want this. He said, I'm doing this on purpose. Come see me if you want to. Now I'm talking about your wife and your daughter. Right. And I'm here, you know where I'm at, all that. So it's like he knew what he was doing. I understand your concern about it. You think that nobody kids or wife into something. But when you don't know this person and you're in a fight, I'm gonna say, I ain't gonna hit dirty with this lamp, cuz.
Yeah, I'm gonna knock your ass.
I'm gonna do whatever I gotta do to win the fight.
and I agree with
I'm
that.
gonna knock your ass out with whatever I can grab, bro.
So, and you gotta understand this, why I want people to know that the difference, why I say I wasn't shocked about Cory, everybody know how he is.
They're very understanding of Cory Holcomb, man. These brothers are very understanding of Cory Holcomb, and they understand what should have happened in order to prevent this from happening. Anton shouldn't have never brought his ass on the damn show.
No Cap-tivity.
Anton should have never went on that weak rant disrespecting Cory Holcomb. This is what these gentlemen are saying, basically, in so many words. You're not built like that, Anton. This is what they're saying. Now your daughter is a casualty of war, and you can't get mad at Cory Holcomb. That's what it's saying. Shout out to my brother, Unc be streaming in the building for the $2 super cap. I appreciate you being here, Unc. He said, all Anton brothers seem like real ninjas, and he is a weenie. Yeah.
No Cap-tivity.
And that's a fact, Unc be streaming. I'm right there with you, 100% in agreement with you. Shout out to Unc be streaming in the building. Let's get it, man.
So how you all shocked that what he did is shocking?
Right. It's different if we fight. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Let's say if me and Dice get into a fight right now. I ain't about to grab no camera and hit him.
It's a
and try to
difference.
kill
Yes.
him. Like we gonna tussle it out or whatever like that. But I'm not gonna. You know, we gonna try not to take it so
to that
far.
right?
You understand? But
Right.
if me and Dice don't know that man over there and he starts some trouble with us, we gonna whoop his ass and we grabbing his tape.
And that's how it's supposed to be. That's not what I'm saying. I'm not disputing any of that, bro. I'm talking about the 10-year-old little girl who now got to face the backlash, man, of how
you gotta know what
people
you're
are.
getting into.
You gotta know
Dirty.
what you get. That's why you gotta be careful with what you say
Yes.
to people. You know what I'm saying?
Not
You can't-
say, act, do everything, because some people.
Did you hear what he just said? That's very pivotal. You gotta be careful with what you say to people. This is what Anton Daniels' family is saying. You gotta be careful with what you say to people. Let me rewind, just in case y'all ain't hear it.
Just do backlash, man, of how
you gotta know what
people
you're
are.
getting into.
You gotta know
Dirty.
what you get. That's why you gotta be careful with what you say
Yes.
to people. You know what I'm saying?
They
You
not
can't-
say-
That's why you have to be careful with what you say to people. Even Anton Daniels' close friends of his family is saying this. So have Freezy been saying anything wrong this whole time? Because it looked like Freezy could have been in this same room and we would have all been getting along and agreeing. Because I've been saying the same thing that these gentlemen, these brothers are saying in real time, what we're listening to right now. I've been saying the same thing. And a lot of the No Cap crew is saying the same thing. Right?
Super chat.
Shout out to Prince Antoine for the $5 super cap. He said, showing love from Jersey. Keep doing what you're doing. Shout out to you, man.
No Cap-tivity.
Thank you for the $5 super cap. We're only reading super caps, cash caps, and PayPal. Shout out to the sponsors of tonight's show, Elite Ballet Zoe and Red Bull, our brother Red Bull, to be a co-sponsor, official sponsor of tonight's show, it has to be $25 or more. That's it, $25 or more. Still up for grabs. I appreciate y'all. Shout out to the No Cap crew. Shout out to the VIP crew in green. Shout out to the mods and shout out to the working mods. I really appreciate y'all. Shout out to Natasha Q in the chat too. I see you.
They act, do everything, because some people just do it because. Right. You know what I'm saying? You got to understand, like, they beefing.
Yeah.
He doing, like he said, your family ain't off limits.
Ain't nobody off limits.
Damn.
That's what I'm trying to say about what hurt me.
It was Anton Daniels' fault. They're saying that Anton could have prevented this. This is what Freezy have been saying the whole time. You're hearing it from Anton's close friends of the family that's been knowing his family before he was even born. His brother is going to call in.
As I never would have thought Anton would have had an interview with him anyway, because
I don't know what the purpose.
You're lame.
Yeah, I don't know what the purpose was or how you went.
So that's why I was trying.
Did they just call Anton lame?
Figure out because
I don't know what
even,
the purpose.
You're lame.
Yeah.
Did they just call Anton Daniels lame? They just called Anton lame. You're lame for even going on the show. You know you're lame. You're not built like that. You're not about that life. You're lame, Anton. This is what these guys just, and they're not saying it in a disrespectful way. They're saying it in a realistic way. Anton, you lame, dog.
I don't know what the purpose
thought hurt me. As I never would have thought Anton would have had an interview with him anyway, because that's
I don't know
not
what
even,
the purpose.
You're lame.
Yeah, I don't know what the purpose was or how you went.
So that's why.
That man said you lame, man.
No Cap-tivity.
You're lame. That's what he just said. Y'all saying he said lane? Why would he say lane? Lane. They didn't say stay in your lane. Why would he even say lane?
I was trying to anyway. Because
maybe I'm wrong. Let me back it up.
As I never would have thought Anton would have had an interview with him anyway, because
I don't know what the purpose.
You're lame.
Yeah, I don't know.
You're lame. Oh, we ain't got no damn Antonites. He said you're lame. That's what he said. You're lame. You're lame. That's what he said. Lame. You're lame for showing up on the show.
What the purpose was.
And to me,
one more time.
As I never would have thought Anton would have had an interview with him anyway, because
I don't know what the purpose.
You're lame.
Yeah, I don't know what the purpose was.
Anton would have had an interview with him anyway, because
I don't know what the purpose.
You're lame.
Yeah.
That's not even your lane. Okay. I stand corrected.
No Cap-tivity.
That's not even your lane. Okay, I thought he said lame. I was like, damn, he called him lame? Thank y'all for the correction, man. That's not even your lane. Well, in so many words, he's still calling him lame because that's not your lane. But thank y'all for the correction. Thank you. I can stand corrected. But they're saying that's not your lane. Why are you going to this show? I didn't even hear that's not even, I didn't even hear that part. But I appreciate y'all. Shout out to the No Cap crew for catching that.
I don't know what the purpose was or how you went.
So that's why I was trying to figure out what was the original connection on why they was having an interview anyway. Yeah. Because you got a comedian that's always been like how he is.
Anton's not a comedian.
No, and that's what shocked me.
Yeah. Shout out to Nightbreaker in the building. What's up, Nightbreaker?
Why would you challenge him? And you know you're not funny. He gonna come if you trying to attack a comedian. He's gonna come with joke material. You don't have no material. Well, here's another thing. It's just like if you can compare it to some street shit, right? You can compare this to some street shit. If you get with a drug lord,
y'all crazy.
Get with a drug lord kingpin, right? And this man done murdered kids, family.
They're saying Anton is not no street dude. He's a lame. But they're saying he should have stayed in his lane, but because he's a lame. It's the same thing. Come on, man. Look at what old boy saying.
Because you got a comedian that's always been like how he is.
Anton not a comedian.
No,
that's what shocked me. Why would you challenge him? And you know you're not funny. He gonna come if you trying to attack a comedian. He's gonna come.
They saying Anton is not funny. He shouldn't have been there. You're not no street dude. In so many words, what are they saying? You're lame. That's not your lane. In so many words, they still saying he lame. That's what they saying.
Come a joke.
Because you got a comedian that's always been like how he is.
Anton not a comedian.
No, that's what shocked me. Why would you challenge him? And you know you're not funny. He gonna come if you trying to attack a comedian.
They said, Anton, you know you're not funny.
He's gonna come with joke material. You don't have no material. Well, here's another thing. It's just like if you can compare it to some street shit, right? You can compare this to some street shit. If you get with a drug lord, if a woman get with a drug lord kingpin, right? And this man done murdered kids.
Okay, so Anton is the woman and Cory Holcomb is the drug lord kingpin. Here we go.
Family, all type of shit, and then now she like him because of his money. He buying her all this kind of shit.
Shout out to Polo in the building, and shout out to everybody else in the building as well, man. Appreciate y'all, man.
Get with a drug lord kingpin, right? And this man done murdered kids, family, all type of shit, and then she like him because of his money. He buying her all this kind of shit, and taking care of her kids and all that kind of shit. So when she get in the car with this man, and his ops come and his enemies come and shoot that car up and kill all her kids, and he and her live, she all fucked up from it. That's your fault, baby, because you entertained a drug dealer.
Yeah, that comes with it.
That comes with it.
Yeah.
Anton so the analogy is Anton is the female, the woman, and he entertained Cory Holcomb, who was the drug dealer. If you get your car shot up and your kids get shot up, that's your damn fault because you entertained this damn drug dealer.
No Cap-tivity.
Hasn't Freezy been saying this the whole damn time? Freezy been saying this the whole damn time. Freezy been saying this the whole damn time. Shout out to Negro by Blood. All praises to the Most High.
No Cap-tivity.
Haven't we been saying this the whole damn time? Anton has to blame himself for getting his daughter shown on that 5150 Jumbotron.
You know what I'm saying? He and her live, she all fucked up from it. That's your fault, baby, because you entertained
That's your fault.
drug dealer.
Yeah, that comes with it.
That comes with it.
That's your
So
fault.
a lot of times people got to be careful of what they entertain. You understand what I'm saying? So you entertaining a comedian, right?
Ignorant comedian.
An ignorant ass comedian that don't hold no punches. The minute you shoot your shot at him, he's gonna come harder. So you got to kind of know what you're doing.
But that's why I was saying I didn't understand the interview at all from the beginning, regardless before it got to the argument and all that talking.
They just basically repeated what we've been saying the whole damn time. Shout out to BJ Reacts in the building. Shout out to Sour Patch Run in the building. Shout out to everybody in the building, man. Yo, we've been saying this the whole time. Anton Daniels is ultimately responsible for his daughter. Cory Holcomb, you can't dictate how Cory Holcomb was going to react. He showed your daughter. He lucky he ain't showed anything else. They're saying Anton Daniels could have prevented that. He should have never showed up on Cory Holcomb's show, and you're not built like that, and you're lame.
I was thrown off with Anton having an interview with him, period.
Even being on that platform.
Yes.
I see where you're coming from.
It didn't make sense.
Yeah.
Shout out to my mind and P-Dub in the building.
Talk to me. Say something good.
Hey, Dirt Dog and the crew.
What's
It's
up,
Rhea.
sis? What up, though? What up, though?
I think it was all publicity. Look, y'all got to remember numbers, the whole thing, because you got to remember numbers don't lie. Cory might be known, out here a little bit more than Anton, but in the world of YouTube, Anton got over 1 million followers. Cory just starting with his podcast, like getting numbers. He not even at 1 million.
God bless this lady's heart. I don't think she understands. Subscribers really don't mean anything as opposed to the following. Your subscribers, they don't correlate with how many people actually watch your show. Cory Holcomb has 10 times more people watching his show than Anton. At least 5 to 10 more people, 5 to 10 times more people watching his show than Anton. Anton might have 1,500 people. Cory Holcomb might have 6,000 to 7,000 people, and that's just now. He's in a slump right now, but I'm pretty sure his numbers is going to go back up, right? So Cory Holcomb has a bigger following.
Doing is like only a couple 100,000.
So what you saying?
Subscribers.
What
so
you saying
Cory wanted Anton to come on his show because Anton has the following, regardless on what we think or not. If the numbers don't lie.
Well, let me tell you this: what you don't know about Anton. Anton wasn't supposed to do nobody podcast. That's what I'm saying. Anton.
Oh no, I knew that already. We had that conversation.
So
right.
I get what you're saying. They both could.
No, I don't believe it.
No. It's not fake. I don't believe it's fake, but I'm saying it benefits both of them because people are talking about it. Right. It's controversial.
No, yeah.
But it does. So let me ask you a question though. Once again, if it benefits both of them, the person that got hurt the most is the little girl. Is my point. Right.
Correct, and that's where Cory. But see, and I don't want to say too much about this, but in my mind, how I think all this stuff going on with Cory now, with that video resurfacing of him hitting that comedian.
Yeah.
You mess with the wrong black Republican. I'm just saying. I ain't saying Anton did nothing.
Hey,
but I'm just saying.
He did
you
jump
hit
on
people in different ways.
No, he did.
You hit people in different ways when you got money. Is all I'm saying.
Coming back out, and they on his head.
I do think Cory done put himself in a legal situation.
Oh,
now.
for sure.
You know, like and you being ignorant. I don't give a fuck how ignorant you are. You got to care. You got to still be smart and professional.
We haven't heard anything else about a lawsuit from Anton Daniels, illegal. I don't even think Anton has a case, to be honest with you.
This one for the thug.
To be honest with you, I don't even think Anton is going to sue Cory Holcomb. We haven't even heard anything. It's been a month and a half since then. House of Hypocrites said, Freezy, I'm gonna call in on one of their shows. I was thinking about doing the same shit, dog. I need to get him over here, bro. Shout out to House of Hypocrites, man.
That's right.
You know what I'm saying? You don't want to jeopardize your career.
I'm watching. I'm hanging up. I'm watching. I want to try to.
Shalom, Samuel Shaw. Great to see you, my brother. Great to see you. Shalom, man. Shalom to all my brothers and sisters.
Thanks for calling me in, y'all. That's my sister, Rhea Conley. Make sure y'all check out Raw But Real every Monday, 6 to 7 p.m. on Podcasting.
You don't want to jeopardize.
All right, sir.
You don't want to jeopardize your career, but even a lot of times with us, like we done had our moments. You know what I'm saying?
With you, Dirty.
All of us done had. You know what I'm saying? Arguments, but we don't ever
come on the show.
We don't come on the show with it. You know what I'm saying? We may say crazy things, and it don't get like that though. But we may have our differences, and we don't bring it here.
Because remember when we come on, we be saying if we had the behind the scenes camera,
like that one time the other week,
2 weeks ago, Dirty said I can't. That let us know something wrong with us too. That's why I know we got to do this mental health thing because something mentally got to be wrong with us to do that.
Now let me show y'all something. So they basically painted a picture that Anton is not like that. Right? They basically painted a picture that Anton Daniels is not like that. Do y'all remember how Anton was talking on his live stream a few weeks ago when it was still fresh?
I would have beat the dog. I would have dog walked that nigga. I would have beat the shit out of Cory. His hands was shaking like a stripper. The nigga was scared. The nigga ain't want to do nothing. All of that woofing online. Nigga, I'm right here in your studio right in front of you. Nigga, if you feel so disrespected, then do something.
Y'all. Anton's close friends of his family has basically told us, man, Anton is not like that, man. He should have stayed in his lane. Why? Because he's lame. He's not built like that. They saying he should have actually went off in Cory's shit when Cory got up out of his seat and approached him. But they said he didn't do it because Anton is not like that, man. He is not fade life. Okay?
No, like I feel like we are real men.
You wasn't here, Chance, if you had been there for that.
I feel like we real men, man. Like I think that come from being real men. Like
for
we
sure.
not weak
Tell them
men.
what you did, Dice.
I don't air.
Okay, my bad.
I feel like we not weak men. At least we can, you know what I'm saying? We'll come on the show, calm down, and then guess what? After the show,
real.
You know what, Dice, man? My bad, dog.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I had time to really think about it, dog.
I'm glad you said, remember we was at the other studio. And you got buzzed, and you was like, you fat black beast.
Dang, you.
Shout out to Prince Antoine for the $5 super cap. I appreciate you, my brother. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Super chat.
Prince Antoine for the $5 super cap. He said, best way to describe Anton Daniels is with this one word phrase. He's a coconut.
No Cap-tivity.
Coconut. Shout out to Prince Antoine for the $5 super cap. We're only reading super chats, cash apps, and PayPals. Shout out to the sponsors of tonight's show, Elite Belezo and Red Bull. Total of $25 a piece to be a co-sponsor or official sponsor of tonight's show. It has to be $25 or more. Let me see if I can get that again. What they said. Hold on. Let's see what he said. 42.35.
Yes, and war, he don't give a fuck about as a very disrespect. And kids on camera like that. That's very disrespectful.
Because I feel like once you do that.
But in war, it's casualties of war.
Man,
That's what casualties of war. And Cory Holcomb, he don't give a fuck about Anton at all. His kids, his family, or nothing. So of course, like when he did that, it didn't shock me.
It didn't me either because he's ignorant like that. But let me tell you, I went back and watched the episode after that.
So they're saying Cory Holcomb is ignorant like that. They're not saying Anton Daniels is ignorant like that. They're actually putting the tough guy label on Cory Holcomb. That's crazy. They ain't giving Anton nothing.
Cory stated he know what the fuck he was doing.
Yeah.
He posted it on purpose because he want this. He said, I'm doing this on purpose. Come see me if you want to. Now I'm talking about your wife and your daughter, and I'm here, you know where I'm at, all that. So it's like he knew what he was doing. I understand your concern about it. You think that nobody kids or wife into something. But when you don't know this person and you're in a fight, I'm gonna say, I ain't gonna hit dirty with this lamp, cuz.
Yeah, I'm
gonna do whatever I gotta do to win the fight.
I agree with that.
I'm gonna knock your ass out with whatever I can grab, bro.
So, and you gotta understand this, why I want people to know that the difference, why I say I wasn't shocked about Cory, everybody know how he is. So how you all shocked that
obviously they don't know, obviously they know Anton, how Anton is too. He's soft as hell. Obviously they know it says, so they feel like Cory crazy. Right, 5150. Shout out to the 5150 show. So basically, in contrast, they saying Anton should have stayed in his lane. He's lame as hell and he's soft as hell, and he ain't gonna bust a grape.
Did is shocking.
Right, it's different if we fight. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Let's say if me and Dice get into a fight right now, I ain't about to grab no camera and hit him.
It's a
and
difference.
try to kill him.
Yes.
Like we gonna tussle it out or whatever like that. But I'm not gonna. You know, we gonna try not to take it.
Shout out to P. Bennett. Thank you, P. Bennett.
Super chat.
Thank you, P. Bennett. Paul Bennett, my brother Paul Bennett for the $2. What's going on, Paul? Shout out to Mr. Bennett, man, for the $2. He said, salute Freezy.
No Cap.
Shout out to Mr. Bennett, man. Great to see you, Mr. Bennett. Let's go.
So
to that
far.
part, right.
You understand? But
Right.
if me and Dice don't know that man over there and he starts some trouble with us, we gonna whoop his ass and we grabbing his tail.
And that's how it's supposed to be. That's not what I'm saying. I'm not disputing any of that, bro. I'm talking about the 10-year-old little girl who now got to face the backlash.
What you say to people, you know what I'm saying?
You're
You
not
can't-
saying what you're getting into,
You gotta know
Dirty.
what you get. That's why you gotta be careful with what you say to people. You know what I'm saying?
You gotta be careful what you say to people, man.
Not say
Anton, you gotta be careful what you say to people, man.
do everything, because some people just do it because.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? You got to understand, like, they beefing.
Yeah.
He doing, like he said, your family ain't off limits.
Ain't nobody off limits.
That's what I'm trying to say about what hurt me. Is I never would have thought Anton would have had an interview with him anyway, because that's
I don't know
not
what
even
the purpose.
your lane.
Yeah, I don't know what the purpose was of how you.
That's not your lane. That's not your lane, Anton. That's not even your lane, Anton.
I would have beat the shit out of Cory. His hands was shaking like a stripper. The nigga was scared. The nigga ain't want to do nothing. Shit is what it is. I would.
Shout out to N2 Dep. What's going on, N2 Dep?
I'm telling you, it is what it is. I would have beat the dog. I would have dog walked that nigga. I would have beat the shit out of Cory. His hands was shaking like a stripper. The nigga was scared. The nigga ain't want to do nothing. All that woofing online. Nigga, I'm right here in your studio right in front of you. Nigga, if you feel so disrespected, then do something. The fuck is you talking about? Nigga, that's all we do in Detroit is fades. Nigga, that's why I keep telling you. Nigga, that's all we do in the city is fades. That's all we do. My brothers, my nephews, my uncles.
Yeah. So Anton say all they do is fade life. Well, Anton, that's not what your brother's homie said, man.
So I never would have thought Anton would have had an interview with him anyway, because that's
I don't know
not
what
even
the purpose.
Your lane.
Yeah, I don't know what the purpose was or how he went.
So that's why I was trying to figure out what was the original connection on why they was having an interview anyway. Yeah. Because you got a comedian that's always been like how he is.
Anton's not a comedian.
No, and that's what shocked me. Why would you challenge him? And you know you're not funny.
Shout out to Corinne Mackey in the building.
Okay, if you trying to attack a comedian.
They listen, they ain't giving Anton no breaks. They saying he ain't tough. He's soft as hell. That's not your lane. He lame. You ain't built like that. You ain't funny. Damn.
He's gonna come with joke material. You don't have no material. Well, here's another thing. It's just like if you can compare it to some street shit, right? You can compare this to some street shit. If you get with a drug lord, if a woman get with a drug lord kingpin, right? And this man murdered.
So Anton is the woman, and Cory Holcomb was the drug lord kingpin.
Family, and this man murdered kids, family, all type of shit. And then now she like him because of his money. He buying her all this kind of shit and taking care of her kids and all that kind of shit. So when she get in the car with this man, and his ops come and his enemies come and shoot that car up and kill all her kids, and he and her live, she all fucked up from it. That's your fault, baby, because you entertain a drug dealer.
Yeah, that comes with it.
That comes with it.
Yeah.
So a lot of times people gotta be careful of what they entertain. You understand what I'm saying? So you entertaining a comedian, right?
Ignorant comedian.
Ignorant ass comedian that don't hold no punches.
Ignorant. Anton, you supposed to have all the sense. Come on, man. You know you ain't built like that. You dealing with an ignorant ass ninja in Cory Holcomb. You shouldn't even went on that show with your soft ass.
The minute you shoot your shot at him, he's gonna come harder. So you gotta kind of know what you're doing.
But that's why I was saying I didn't understand the interview at all from the beginning, regardless before it got to the argument and all that talking. I was thrown off with Anton having an interview with him, period.
Even being on that platform.
Yes.
I see where you're coming from.
It didn't make sense.
Yeah. What up, though? It's Dirt Dog. Talk to me. Say something good.
All right, let me go back to the current, to where we was before. 42. There we go.
Well, I know we got to do this mental health thing because something mentally got to be wrong with us to do that.
No, I feel like we are real men.
You wasn't here, Tez, if you was been there for that.
I feel like we real men, man. Like I think that come from being real men. Like
we
not weak men.
Tell them what you did, Dice.
I don't air.
Okay, my bad.
I feel like we not weak men. At least we can, you know what I'm saying? We'll come on the show, calm down, and then guess what? After the show,
real.
You know what, Dice, man? My bad, dog.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I had time to really think about it, dog.
I'm glad you said, remember we was at the other studio, and you got buzzed, and you was like,
I know y'all thought it was over. No, guess what? This shit finna get worse. It's gonna get better, meaning worse for Anton. Y'all ain't heard nothing yet. It's about to get worse. Listen, the same thing we was wondering about Anton and why we haven't heard about this podcast, his brother's podcast. Pay close attention.
You fat black bee.
Dang, you put it on the air. You ain't supposed to put that on the
This
air,
is a prime example. No, it's a prime example.
I don't
Hold on, it's a prime example. And I was like, when we finished, I said, Tez, I don't play the B-boy. You was like, oh, my bad. I do that with my other friends, so I thought it was cool with you. And I said, no. And once I said it to you, we was good. So once he said that to him, and he said, bro, I don't play them games. Don't say that to me no more. Yeah. He said that to him like 3 times.
Man, that nigga should have said it again, nigga. He should have said, nigga, you suck dick. Flat out.
What's up, Bear?
What's up?
The caller said Anton should have said it again, but he didn't say it again because he's soft as hell. That's why he didn't say it again, man. Shout out to Health Motivational Journey in the building. What's going on?
Cap-tivity.
Shout out to my brother Health Motivational Journey in the building. He said Freezy got the Anton leak tapes. Hey, come on, man. Yeah, we're going to get down to the bottom of this shit. Shout out to Health Motivational Journey in the building, man. Great content creator. Here we go.
What up, though?
They saying in Detroit, Anton should have said, you suck the D again. He never said it again.
It's a good thing we all wasn't there.
Now, I'm going to tell you like this. You are absolutely right.
Yo, because I would have said it.
Like, when he said that, he definitely supposed to say, nigga, fuck you, you nigga.
I told Anton if that nigga do a show here, we all should wear shirts to his show. Say you suck dick, Cory. Just for calling out my niece like that, bro.
Why, can I ask you a question?
But Bear, I mean, ain't no when you got war of words. I mean, Cory ain't wrong for you know what I'm saying, going about it the way he wanted to go about it. You know.
Once again, Cory Holcomb wasn't wrong again. Here we go. See?
No captivity.
Once again, Cory Holcomb wasn't wrong for going about it the way he wanted to go about it. Because ultimately, Anton Daniel should have been the one to prevent his daughter from being plastered on 5150 show the way she was.
I'm saying, like,
that's exactly what we've been saying. Exactly what we've been saying over here for weeks now.
No, he not.
You know what I'm saying? We men. Ain't no rules to the shit. Cory don't know him, don't have no personal relationship with him.
Cory just said he was
nope.
in Detroit.
The only reason why we feel that way is because Anton's
family, right?
We know him
right.
personally.
We all gonna be biased about it, but still.
But the thing is,
we gotta be.
But what we talking about too, what I don't like about it is still 2 black men,
right?
Tearing each other down, going
successful black men,
successful. They, some reason, people get all the way to the top and find a way to just tear down because even not, like I said, we know how Cory is. Yeah. Everybody do. It's not shocking. But when it comes to Anton, I'm blown away because you don't mix oil with water.
Oh! You don't mix oil with water? Anton, sit your lame ass down. You are total opposite of Cory Holcomb. They said Cory Holcomb crazy. He about that life. He funny as well. He's funny as well too. Anton, it's like mixing oil with water. You're none of those things. You should have never been there. You lame. You soft. You're not going to fight. You're not going to fight, bro. It's like mixing oil with water, like my brother said.
You're a professional politician or however your podcast is. Totally
well, he's not done yet. Trust me, he ain't done.
But still in all, if we had to put on them Anton shirts and go fuck Cory up tonight, you know what I'm saying? If that's something we had to do, you know what I'm saying? I'm with it. You know what I'm saying?
We got to be, yeah.
I'm with it. You know what I'm saying? I'll stand 10 toes down for Famo Anton. You know what I'm saying? If that's what.
No, don't do it, man. Don't follow behind your family Anton to crash out. No, don't do that.
We're for the thug.
Don't follow behind no damn crash out. This nigga, he just ignorant ass crash out.
Need to be done, you know what I'm saying? If the phone call was
well,
like,
come on. Let me ask you a question.
And the craziest shit, bro, is I'm surprised. You know, I grew up in the house with Anton. You know, I'm surprised he didn't say it again. Like, nigga, you suck dick. What is you gonna do?
Well, you gotta understand, he's not the Anton you grew up in the house with. Right. He's a totally different Anton now. He's professional. He's a millionaire. Yeah. If he would have got sued, they both thinking about getting the part. Something would have jumped off. They could sue each other.
So Anton, I think Anton is still the same Anton they grew up in the house with. Anton got a slick mouth. He's just not. He just doesn't have any. He doesn't have any, killer about him. Killer instincts about him. I think he is the same Anton. He has a slick mouth, and he'll talk shit if he can, but he's not going to take it there. I think he's the same Anton.
He ain't.
Yeah.
When we younger, of course, some stuff you're not gonna let slide. You going off what you knew from back in the day. That he's not that person no more.
Well, understand this. Cory gonna be a little. His mind gonna be a little shook. His next show here.
He was just here today.
He was just here today.
He's still
Was he?
here right
He
now.
here right now.
Dang.
That man, he ain't.
And they just busted the caller's bubble. The caller was like, Cory is not going to show up in Detroit no time soon. The podcast said, What Up Though podcast said, he here right now. He doing a show right now.
It's here for the thug.
Yeah, Cory here right now. Yeah. Cory does not give a damn. Cory was in town that very night. Shout out to my brother. I gotta come full screen on this one here. Shout out to my brother, O'Shea Dude Jackson.
Super chat.
Shout out to O'Shea Dude Jackson for the 1,500 Kenyan shillings. I appreciate you, my brother, as usual. He said, wait, his brother told on him? LOL. Yeah.
No Cap-tivity.
Exactly. Shout out to O'Shea Dude Jackson in the building, man. Salute. Let's get it.
Hey, hold up, wait. Do I see 5s, 10s, 20s in the place? No cap. Appreciate. Cash out, cha-ching. Suka chat, cha-ching. Suka stickers, memberships. PayPal's in the building, let it rain like that. Don't forget them cities, don't forget them hundreds. Blessings coming fast, we ain't waiting on nothing. Appreciate everything that you spend. When you feel generous, run it back again. Hey. Money talk, let it.
Shout out to O'Shea Dude Jackson, my brother from another mother. $1,500 Kenyan shillings. He said, wait, his brother told on him? They've been telling on him the whole time we've been reacting to this, O'Shea. Hashtag O'Shea legendary.
No Cap-tivity.
They doing a lot of telling, O'Shea. A lot of telling. Here we go. And I'll send you the link, O'Shea, with the timestamp, from where you can start reviewing it to your email, O'Shea. Here we go.
Scared of shit. That man ain't scared of nothing. What does he got to be afraid of? He got a whole Detroit following here. He got a lot of friends here too.
You heard what he said? You heard what they said about Cory Holcomb? He said Cory Holcomb ain't scared of nothing. He doing a show tonight here in Detroit. He ain't scared of nothing. He got a whole Detroit following.
His mind gonna be a little shook. His next show here.
He was just here today.
He's
still
here right now.
Dang.
That man, he ain't scared of shit. That man ain't scared of nothing. What does he got to be afraid of? He got a whole Detroit following here. He got a lot of friends here too.
Watch. Wait. Let me say something. I got a question. Now we all fuck with Anton, right?
Yes.
But do the majority of Detroit?
No.
That's my point.
The majority of not. Not the.
I got a question. Now we all fuck with Anton, right?
Yes.
But do the majority of Detroit?
No.
That's my point.
The majority.
You heard it from the horse's mouth. Detroit does not F with Anton. And this comes from his close family that's been knowing his family even before Anton was born.
I got a question. Now we all fuck with Anton, right?
Yes.
But do the majority of Detroit?
No.
That's my point.
The majority of not the hood black
do
Detroit.
The majority of Detroit
fuck with Anton. We fuck with because he family.
Why? Well,
he said because
they say.
So the question is, why did Anton start calling out Detroit, and why was he saying repeatedly on the Cory Holcomb show, I'm from Detroit, when Detroit don't even rock with you like that? Detroit, most of the people that comment on my live streams, they say they don't even know that dude. They not either they say they don't rock with him, they don't know him like that, whatever. And you're hearing this from his close friends and family. Detroit does not rock with Anton. This is looking bad, man. Detroit, listen, Anton is a fraud. I keep trying to tell y'all. I'm telling y'all this over and over again. Shout out to Gail at night in the building. Shout out to Gail at Anton is a fraud. He's not even respected where he's from. He's soft. He's not funny. He ain't gonna fight. He's a black coon, a house ninja, which they finna go into it right now. And Detroit does not like this dude.
What is the reason?
Right?
Yes.
But
Right.
do the majority of Detroit?
No.
That's my point.
The majority of not the
What you
hood
mean?
black
Do the
Detroit
majority of Detroit
fuck with
fuck with
Anton.
Anton?
We
Why?
fuck with because he family.
Why? Well,
He
okay, so
said
hold on.
Because they say.
What is the reason why? Because I like a lot of the material. I don't.
family to him.
But
We
here's,
understand
but here's
and
the
accept.
thing. I don't watch. I can't say I go on his YouTube and watch everything he do. But I do catch clips on Instagram. And a lot of the stuff he say, I ain't gonna say I like everything he say.
Right.
Some
But
of the
he be
things-
on point
For
with
a lot
a
of the
lot of
shit he be saying, it be on
But
point.
then why do you
But a
go
lot
walk away?
of-
But why do
of-
people say they don't like him?
Because what they said about him talking
Because
against the
his
black,
views.
because he's a Republican.
Oh,
and
he a
most of his-
Republican.
yeah. And what he speak about against
He's a Trump supporter.
He speak against the black community,
Oh,
or what
yeah,
you saying?
yeah.
So that's why Cory made the reference of
He kissed
you be white people.
Yes. Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay. Wow.
Even they know Anton is a black coon. Even they know Anton is a house ninja, man.
And dear motherfucking house niggas. Yeah, motherfucking house niggas. Mad because everybody else don't want to be no motherfucking house nigga like you.
Anton does not speak up for the black community. They're going to go into New Era and what the guy Zeke, the head of New Era, had to say about Anton too, after the Cory Holcomb thing happened. Because even New Era and Zeke, they didn't even know about Anton Daniels before the Cory Holcomb incident. But they spoke on it and they're going to talk about it. Anton Daniels does not speak for the black community. He's basically, he favors white, white audience, white social groups and all that kind of stuff. Only thing he does for black people is takes advantage of them and use them for his advantage. That's it. And they're bringing it out right here. And this is his close family that's been knowing his family even before Anton Daniels was born.
Yeah, because what they said about him talking
Because
against the
his
black,
views.
because he's a Republican.
Oh,
and
he a
most of his-
Republican.
yeah. And what he speak about against
He's a Trump supporter.
He speak against the black community,
Oh,
or what
yeah,
you saying?
yeah.
So that's why Cory made the reference of
He
you
kissed
be white people.
Yes. Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay.
Now they understand why Cory said, man, you kiss white people's ass too much. Now they understand the context and they agree with it. See, now they understand why Cory said what he said. But to this day, there is no understanding with a person who actually understands black culture, the black community, and has love for the black community. There was no reason for Anton to come back with, and you suck the D of black people too. Do you see how his close family and friends is what they're saying on this podcast? Oh, that's why Cory said what he said. Okay.
Oh, he a
most of his-
Republican.
yeah. And about him talking
Because
against
his
the black,
views.
because he's a Republican.
Oh,
and
he a
most of his-
Republican.
yeah. And what he speak about against
He's a Trump supporter.
He speak against the black community,
Oh,
or what
yeah,
you saying?
yeah.
So that's why Cory made the reference of
He
you
kissed
be white people.
Yes. Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
okay. Wow.
yeah, he said forget reparations
yeah.
and all that.
Oh, yeah.
So
Wow.
people, a lot
Oh,
of black
Oh, that's why Cory said what he said. Now we understand. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Shout out to the What Up Though podcast. Shout out to my brother O'Shea Dude Jackson came back again with 500 Kenyan shillings. He said, BJ Reacts is fine, but I don't want no Anton Epstein files though.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to my brother O'Shea Dude Jackson. I appreciate you, my brother. Let's get it.
Hey, hey,
Do I see 5s, 10s, 20s in the place? No cap, appreciate it. Cash app, super chat, super stickers, memberships, PayPal's in the building, let it rain like that. Don't forget them 50s, don't forget them 100s. Blessings coming fast, we ain't waiting on nothing. Appreciate everything that you spend. When you feel generous, run it back again. Ay, ay, ay. Money talk, let it flow.
Shout out to O'Shea Dude Jackson.
No Cap-tivity.
My brother forever. Let's get it, man. So now you guys understanding, even they understand why Cory Holcomb was saying what he was saying. Hey, bro, why don't you defend black folk? Why don't you criticize white folk? You know, I'm saying, why do you hesitate to criticize white folk? We know you criticize white liberal women, but that's not what Cory Holcomb was talking about. Just in general, why do you hesitate criticizing white folk in general? You only criticize liberal white women because it fits your narrative and it helps your platform. Right? This is why these brothers are saying, oh, we understand why Cory said what he said.
Because what they said about him talking
Because
against the
his
black,
views.
because he's a Republican.
Oh,
and
he a
most of his,
Republican?
yeah. And what he speak about against
He a Trump supporter.
He speak against the black community,
Oh,
or what
yeah,
you saying?
yeah.
So that's why Cory made the reference of
He kissed
these white people.
Yes, yeah.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay. Wow.
Yeah, he said forget reparations and
yeah.
all that.
Oh, yeah.
So people, a lot of black
shit now.
that's real, yeah.
Oh wow. I mean, you
Yeah.
will fuck with the black community mind by saying shit like
Yeah.
that.
So,
You know what I'm
but
saying?
this
How
the
can we
thing,
support you?
and let's
And
say
Zeke
this.
came out against him.
But this,
Whoa!
but this the thing too.
Zeke said
Did y'all hear that?
some shit about.
Let's
And
say
Zeke
this.
came out against him.
But this,
Whoa!
but this the thing too.
Zeke said some shit about who?
This.
Community mind by saying shit like
Yeah.
that.
So,
You know what I'm
but
saying?
this
How
the
can we
thing,
support you?
and let's
And
say
Zeke
this.
came out against him.
But this,
Whoa!
but this the thing too.
Zeke said some shit about who?
Do y'all know who Zeke is? Zeke is the head of the group New Era, the well-known group New Era out of Detroit, Michigan.
No Cap-tivity.
And those, I'm gonna tell y'all something. If you don't know anything about New Era in Detroit, you're living up under a rock. Well, now I think New Era is nationwide now, I think. Very heavy, brother. Strong organization, New Era. They've gone viral on social media. You know you're not liked by the black community when the founder of the New Era organization out of Detroit speaks against you and you're from Detroit. That says a lot. For those of you who don't know who New Era is, I'm gonna need y'all to get with it, man. For those of you who don't know who New Era is, New Era might be the biggest organization on land that started in Detroit that migrated across the nation.
A sense of community has been lost. We have a real mutual friend that I wish he was in every state in the United States, because a lot of things will be different in New Era. Zeke, you know, that's my brother.
Oh, yeah.
What do we need to do to continue to support people like that, or just to get that contagious in every state? Because what he's doing is showing how we need to take care of our community, provide for our community, and care about the children in our community. And he's showing that on a high level.
Do y'all see Anton Daniels is polarizing opposite of what these gentlemen are talking about regarding the black community?
No Cap-tivity.
Anton Daniels is not on the same page. This is why Zeke from New Era spoke out against Anton Daniels.
How do you utilize your power, black man?
How do you utilize your power? Black woman, the same thing. So, you know, we can do a lot of good because these kids, a lot of these kids don't have to look up to. But what's on the palm of their hand, they see it. And they want to be it and become it. And that's cool, like that's entertainment.
Shout out to Zeke from New Era, man.
No Cap-tivity.
Powerful brother, powerful organization.
That's entertainment. But reality is what we got to be able to show, you know, as well, and make it known, like, you know, this is you know, real life, and these are real issues that we got. I just want to see Detroit Beast, bro.
Do you see?
Corey, I ain't by saying shit like that.
So,
you know
but this the thing, and let's say
Zeke
this.
came out against him.
But this the thing too.
Zeke said some shit about who? Corey?
Anton.
So, but listen, this the thing, just like with us. Nobody is, all right, cuz you can hang up. You should have been here. You said you was coming and didn't show up. You should have been here on the couch.
You always talking shit.
I know, I love you. I told you I missed you and wanted to see you. You said you was
I
coming
know,
and lied.
I know.
Real quick, what did Zeke say?
I don't know. I didn't see that.
Right, I want to hear that.
You talking about from
Well, keep watching. You don't got to be on the phone to hear.
New Era Detroit, Zeke?
Yeah.
So New Era Detroit, Zeke
I guess Anton was repping Detroit hard, saying that he from Detroit and he do shit for Detroit. From what I understand, and Zeke had an opposing view to that, saying that he don't believe that's not true. So.
No Cap-tivity.
What happened to Anton saying he do a lot of shit for Detroit? If anybody know Anton does a lot of stuff for Detroit, it should be New Era. It should be Zeke of New Era out of Detroit, right?
It's here for the thug.
Zeke out of New Era. Zeke, the founder of New Era, said, "No, bro, you don't do shit for Detroit. That's not true. You ain't rocking out like that. Don't be lying. Don't be lying on Detroit like that, bro." Zeke from New Era said this. Anton is a fraud. We keep proving that Anton Daniels is a fraud. We keep proving this. People keep asking Freezy, why do you keep doing content on Anton Daniels? Because there's a lot of layers to Anton Daniels' grift. He's a compulsive liar. Super chat. Shout out to Cap and K-Man for the $5 super cap. He said, it's safe to say Anton sold his soul, and we all know how this story ends. Seen it many times before. Shaking my head. That's a fact.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Cap and K-Man. The reason why we continue to do content on Anton Daniels, and we're going to continue to do, because there are a lot of important layers to this. Anton Daniels is a fraud, but you don't got to take Freezy's word for it. Take Zeke from the founder of New Era Detroit's word for it.
New Era Detroit, Zeke?
Right, I want to hear that.
You talking about from
Well, keep watching. You don't got to be on the phone to hear.
New Era Detroit, Zeke?
Yeah.
So New Era Detroit, Zeke.
I guess Anton was repping Detroit hard, saying that he from Detroit and he do shit for Detroit. From what I understand, and Zeke had an opposing view to that, saying that he don't believe that's not true. So I don't know exactly what Zeke said, but I'm privy to some.
But let me say this,
that's
though.
kind of disappointing.
And let me say this though, because
oh, bruh said that's kind of disappointing. Nah, Zeke just told the truth. That's all it is. Zeke ain't finna co-sign no bullshit about Anton Daniels when it ain't true. You don't give back to Detroit like that.
One of them are wrong, right?
Right.
The way Anton do his thing is the way he do it. Everybody is not gonna follow and like him. Right. Same with Cory. You think just as many people who don't like Cory, it's a lot of people who love him. They accept him the way he is.
True story.
When you accept people for who they are, you cannot be shocked on their actions on when you come at them a certain way. That's why I'm saying when Anton,
but that nigga Cory did do the puppy.
Still on the phone, bro.
Hang up on
that nigga did do the puppy. He said he didn't hit that girl, and then the video came out. He hit that girl.
Yeah. Cory.
We bye, y'all. I love y'all. I'll talk to y'all later.
I'll call you when we leave.
All right.
But listen, that's like here with us, right? Everybody don't like our show. Everybody don't agree to what we say. We talk about topics that who all watch, they don't agree to everything we talk about. So people gonna have their opinion, that's fine. And when you saying the thing about Cory coming to Detroit and because of what him and Anton, that's they beef. That's not a Detroit beef with Cory.
Yeah.
Everybody is not gonna ride with that. They don't like Cory. They just don't like Cory.
What is the brother saying right here on What Up Though podcast? Detroit ain't got shit to do with what Anton got going on with Cory Holcomb. That's your beef, Anton. Detroit is not riding behind you, Anton Daniels. Quite the contrary. You know, Anton Daniels said, I'm from Detroit. No, Anton, Detroit is not behind you. They don't even like you. Zeke from New Era spoke up against that bullshit you were saying, talking about you give back to Detroit. Nobody likes you, Anton. Everybody knows you're soft. They know you're not going to fight. You're not even funny. And to add insult to injury, you're a grifter and you're a fraud and a liar, right? You don't even respect your marriage. Your wife don't even look happy. Like, there's so many things wrong with Anton Daniels that we've proven at this point. It's just crazy work.
You got some.
He didn't disrespect Detroit.
Yeah.
But no kind of way.
That's not what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying.
They saying Cory Holcomb did not disrespect Detroit, so leave Detroit out of this bullshit.
This one here for the thug.
Come on, keep it real, man. Let's keep it a buck. If Detroit, man, listen.
This ain't the old Detroit. You got to get your heart out of it, Dirty. Take your heart out of it. Your heart is still attached.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. Listen, take Anton out, dog. If we really ride for somebody in Detroit, dog, we protect them, right?
That's back in the day.
No, that's still. I don't quite as kept. Can we be honest for a minute? I don't think niggas going. Zeke, for example, I don't think you're gonna be able to get away with from not being from Detroit. Saying some shit about Zeke and not having some pushback.
He got
Zeke gonna handle his own shit. He don't need Detroit behind him.
No, but what I'm saying is, if you from the city, bro, okay, if you from the city, you're a diehard Detroiter. People, we ride for who we ride for.
Yeah,
right?
but they ain't gonna ride unless you right, Dirty. If you in the wrong, ain't nobody stepping up to that, man.
But see, my point.
Yeah, but Dirty, Detroit ain't gonna ride for you if you wrong. Who are they saying is wrong? Anton Daniels was wrong.
We ride for who we ride for.
Yeah,
right?
but they ain't gonna ride unless you right, Dirty. If you in the wrong, ain't nobody stepping up to that, man.
But
if you in the wrong, ain't nobody stepping up to Cory Holcomb. Basically meaning Anton Daniels is in the wrong. Detroit is not behind no damn Anton Daniels.
See, my point is, I don't think Anton was wrong because Cory told him you were ass kisser first, man.
But okay, that's fine. But let me tell you this.
So Cory started the
yes,
argument.
Man, the whole thing.
But he said you were a kisser, right?
He said you kiss ass, nigga.
Right.
And that's what started the argument.
Yes, that's what Anton said.
But Anton.
I ain't had the other clip. I want this juicy one. That's why I had that one.
Super producer. What's your take on it? Do you think Cory started or Anton started it?
They ain't gonna get to hear me no way though. But I don't think nobody necessarily say who exactly started, who took it to the next level. We having a conversation about certain things, and it's like with different neighborhoods, people talk different ways. And we know certain stuff. Somebody might say talking shit, man, stop kissing that motherfucking ass. He basically said, Cory was asking him.
So the guy in the background said, I don't think basically nobody actually started it. Right? So basically they didn't want to say that Cory started it. He don't want to say Cory started it. O'Shea, if you still watching, I sent the video link to your email, and I sent the timestamp too, but it should start at that timestamp, O'Shea. Shout out to O'Shea Dujays. I sent it to your email, O'Shea.
Why do you always diss black people? You don't say nothing about these white people. Why I say about the liberal white women because they this, that, and other. He put them at the bottom of the barrel. He's like, but you never say nothing about white men. You just got done saying something about black people. You always talking against your people. And then he was like, but I ain't gonna go there. He said, yeah, because you be kissing the ass of white people. And Anton say, nah, you be sucking the dick of black people.
So the guy in the back that was talking is basically defending Cory Holcomb, saying you won't say anything bad about white people, and that's the only reason why he said you kissing the ass of white men or white men. You won't talk about white men. You won't criticize white men, right? And Anton felt the need to say, well, you suck the D of black people, right? But everybody know in black, especially in black culture, that's why a lot of people think Anton, is a tether as well. You know not to say no bullshit like that. You know not to follow up with no shit like that. And I think Cory Holcomb did good by not going off in this shit.
Well, that's fair.
Yep.
That Cory just asked him a question. Cory just asked him why you don't defend black people and why you always defending like white people.
Right.
And it's a difference. It's a big difference in the response. And again,
these brothers are still tapped in with the black community. It's a difference in response. You don't say what Anton Daniel said. And these brothers know that. Anton Daniel should know that because he's in close proximity to these brothers. These brothers are older than Anton Daniels, but they knew his family before he was even born. Anton Daniels does not respect the black community, man. That's just point blank. Come on, man.
Everybody know Anton is our family, right? They don't know. Well, y'all know. Gene is his brother, biological brother, not no step, none of that, right? We love Anton. This is why I'm thrown away. I feel like Anton was wrong from the beginning because he never should have linked up with this guy.
Yeah.
I don't know how much more they gotta say. I don't know what else y'all need to hear. This is his family.
Yeah, it was wrong. This is why I'm thrown away. I feel like Anton was wrong from the beginning because he never should have linked up with this guy.
Yeah.
And then your daughter wouldn't have been plastered all over 5150 show. But the Antonites and the people that defend Anton, they're not going to speak reason, be a voice of reason. They're going to continue to defend bullshit at all costs. Why would you defend the bullshit that Anton actually has exemplified when his own close family and friends aren't defending that bullshit? They're saying Anton was wrong from the beginning. That's what they're saying.
Yeah, I love Anton. Biological family, right? They don't know. Well, y'all know. Gene is his brother, biological brother, not no step, none of that, right? We love Anton. This is why I'm thrown away. I feel like Anton was wrong from the beginning because he never should have linked up with this guy.
Yeah. If they was going,
that's not.
But we don't know what they linked for, though.
Right. And the thing of it is, I don't care. Because for one, check this out.
I don't care. You're not built like that, Anton. That's not your lane. You are a lame. You're soft. You're not going to fight. Your own nephew whooped your ass.
I asked Anton to come on our show. We your family. I don't want to have you come on the show to talk about this, but why take this for me to ask you to come on our show? You should want to come on our show, especially.
It's getting bad now. It's getting bad. Flag on the play. Flag on it. Did y'all hear what he said? Now they're talking about, bruh, why would you go on Cory Holcomb's show? You wouldn't even come on our show. Why would you go on Cory Holcomb's show? You wouldn't even come on our show. You ain't even been on our show. You with your disrespectful ass.
But this was the show. We your family. For them. Right. And the thing of it is, I don't care. Because for one, check this out. I asked Anton to come on our show. We your family. I don't want to have you come on the show to talk about this, but why take this for me to ask you to come on our show? You should want.
You see, you're not the only one that was wondering that. You're not the only ones that was asking that question, why hasn't he been on their show? Why hasn't he promoted his own brother's show? They have a problem with Anton too. They know Anton is a creep. They know Anton is selfish. They know all Anton cares about is himself. They know Anton doesn't have any love, have love for the black community. Even Zeke from New Era said, man, no, you haven't given back to the black community here in Detroit. Like, we have all of we have all of the indications of Anton just being what's the word I'm looking for? We have all of the indications of Anton being a poor excuse of a representative in the black community. He's a poor excuse of a so-called black man. He doesn't support the black community. He doesn't care about black people. He shits on black women. He's been shitting on black women for years. Zeke from New Era called him out. His own family is calling him out. He won't even promote his own brother's podcast. This video only has 63 views, and now it has 67 views because of us. It's a reason why Anton didn't bring any light to this video or to their podcast in general. Because Anton Daniels don't give a damn about these dudes. He don't give a damn about their success. He could easily get these guys monetized overnight. He could easily get these guys to 1,000 subscribers overnight. And he hasn't even showed up. Not only has he not showed up on their podcast, he hasn't even pubbed their podcast at all. Anton Daniels is a piece of shit, man.
This one here for the thug.
Anton Daniels is a piece of shit. And anybody that defends Anton Daniels but beyond this point, even Anton Daniels' own family is not defending him.
This one here for the thug.
Even Anton Daniels' own close friends and family is not defending him, man. That's what let you know that Antonites are crazy as hell. That's what let you know that Antonites they probably ain't got no daddy, or they probably ain't got no father figure or somebody they could look up to in real life. The Antonites are crazy as hell. These men won't even defend Anton and his bullshit. Why haven't you been on their platform, Anton? They're your family. Your brother is part owner of this podcast. Why haven't you been on your brother's podcast? Why haven't you been on your brother's YouTube channel, Anton Daniels? Because you a bitch ass nigga.
This one here for the thug.
That's why. Because Anton Daniels is a bitch ass nigga. In my opinion. How else would you look at it? Are you going to continue to make excuses for Anton Daniels? Shout out to Geo Brilliant in the building. Shout out to User GX in the building. I see you, Cap and K, man. Are they just going to continue to make excuses for Anton Daniels? Shout out to Opinion Nation. How can you make excuses for Anton Daniels after hearing this?
Come on, the thing of it is, I don't care. Because for one, check this out. I asked Anton to come on our show. We your family. I don't want to have you come on the show to talk about this, but why take this for me to ask you to come on our show? You should want to come on our show, especially, but this was
I agree with you.
So let me ask y'all something. They accused me of crying 2 years ago. Oh, Anton didn't want Freeze on his show no more. Are they crying? Since y'all like to, slander people and create narratives, is Anton Daniels' family crying right now? Or are they justified in what they're saying? Shout out to my sister April Carter in the building. What's going on, April? Much love to you too, sis.
No Cap-tivity.
Is Anton Daniels' brothers crying? Is his close family crying? Is his brother crying? Because obviously his brother feel the same way. He's a part of this podcast. Shout out to Negro by Blood. Shalom, man. Shout out to Nina Benita in the building. What's going on, Nina Benita? Nini Benita Bonita? Are they crying right now? Shout out to CZ. Shout out to CC Glory in the building. What's going on, CC Glory? Are they crying right now? Since y'all accuse Freezy of crying, is Anton Daniels' family crying right now? Or are they stating facts? Since y'all like to create narratives with your bitch ass. With your don't stand for shit ass. With your creating narratives ass. With your lying ass.
We're here for the thug.
Is Anton Daniels' family crying, or are they justified in what they're saying?
On that now. I asked Anton to come on our show. We your family. I don't want to have you come on the show to talk about this, but why take this for me to ask you to come on our show? You should want to come on our show, especially, but this was just
I agree with you on that now.
Now, Anton was stated that he don't go on podcasts.
That's a lie.
So this is why I'm trying to say, how is it out of all the times you decide to go on one, you go on one with this type of...
We don't have...
Dog face enough, he'll pull up. He ain't got a problem with it, and then he was on them on the live on the link.
But what we say, that's his brother.
But the thing is,
they've been asking the same question that we asked when we found out that Anton brother had a damn podcast, man. That let you know they've been talking about this. Damn, why Anton ain't came on our show? Why he ain't even mentioned our show? Why he ain't even pubbed our show? What the hell we did? Like, we was barely like a couple of days ago, they was barely striking 300 subscribers. We got them, they was at like 290 something. We got them to damn near 350 subscribers. Just our platform did that. The No Cap crew did that, not Anton Daniels. The No Cap crew did that. You did that, not Anton Daniels. Anton Daniels is a piece of shit. Anton Daniels is a piece of shit. And y'all think he really care about y'all. And y'all signing up for his Patreon. And he won't even help his own family out. He won't even promote his own brother, but he wants y'all to sign up for his booty ass Patreon. That he don't even list his subscribers or his followers on the Patreon is blank. Which is a damn grift. And y'all gonna continue to just let him grift y'all and con y'all out of y'all money and time. Gail said, what's the channel name, Freezy? What Up Though Podcast. If you haven't subscribed to these brothers, go subscribe. What Up Though Podcast. What Up Though. What Up Though, in parentheses, WUD. What Up Though Pod Talk. What Up Though Pod Talk. Go subscribe if you haven't subscribed to these brothers. Go subscribe to What Up Though Pod Talk if you haven't subscribed to these brothers. And y'all see they down to earth brothers, and they talk heavily for the black community, and they funny too. I've seen their commentary and how they interact with one another. They're very funny as well. They're just, real down to earth brothers. Totally opposite from Anton Daniels.
What you all the podcast. Nah. I don't want to have you come on the show to talk about this, but why take this for me to ask you to come? That on the way. I feel like Anton was wrong from the beginning because he never should have linked up with this guy. Yeah. If they was going, that's not. But we don't know what they linked for, though. Right, and the thing of it is, I don't care. Because for one, check this out. I asked Anton to come on our show. We your family. I don't want to have you come on the show to talk about this, but why take this for me to ask you to come on our show? You should want to come on our show, especially, but this was just I agree with you on that now. Now, Anton was stated that he don't go on podcasts. That's a lie. So this is why I'm trying to say, how is it out of all the times you decide to go on one, you go on one with this type of...
We don't have...
Dog face enough, he'll pull up. problem with it, and he was on them on the live on the link.
But what we say, that's his brother.
But the thing is,
I agree with you. What you say?
Everybody in the studio damn near agreeing. How you don't support your own brother's podcast?
This one here for the thug.
I'm gonna give you one more time. And you're through.
How you don't support your own brother's podcast? Everybody is agreeing in the studio. Shout out to the people that say they just subscribed to What Up Though podcast. Shout out to everybody that say they just subscribed, man. Anton is a piece of shit. And something wrong with anybody that don't know that by now or still defends his bullshit.
Yeah, because it's if you popular, then he's moving with the popular.
Yeah,
with the popular,
which is
crowd
wrong.
To where
which is wrong. Just like Dirty just said in the middle, which is wrong. We family.
Yeah, because it's if you popular, then he's moving with the popular.
Yeah,
with the popular,
which is
crowd
wrong.
To where it is
If
wrong.
it's wrong, yeah.
But I mean, at the same time, you can't knock how a person moves.
You can't.
You can't knock how a person want to move.
And it seems like they trying to clean it up as they go, but they all feel the same way. Anton is a piece of shit. Gail and I said they had 391. Come on, man. Let's at least get them to 400 subscribers. Y'all, within a few days, they've gone from around the 200 odd some odd subscribers to they're about to be at 400 subscribers because of us, man. The No Cap crew.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Axel. He said, yeah, I just subscribed, man. Let's build up these brothers' platform, man. Shout out to everybody that pull up and get some, man. Say he just subscribed. Shout out to everybody that's subscribing to their platform, man. Shout out to Chicago Really say he just subscribed, man. Come on, man. Let's help these brothers out, man. Anton is a piece of shit, man. In my opinion. In my opinion, man. It's just, this is a shame, man. This is bad, man. This is your brother's podcast, man.
If he looking down on us and feeling like we're not big enough.
Wow. 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 They've been feeling like this. Anton Daniels looks down on them. Anton Daniels looks down on them. They've been feeling like that. So they're over 400. Genesis said 402. Man, shout out to the No Cap crew, man. Man. Shout out to the No Cap crew, man. Let's celebrate, man. Shout out to the No Cap crew, man.
Subscribe, don't forget to hit that notification bell. Don't forget to hit the like and make sure you share. Thank you for coming to the channel. No Cap welcomes you all in. Don't forget to subscribe and make sure you hit that notification bell. Don't forget to like, you also share. Don't forget to like and make sure you hit that notification bell. Don't forget to like and make sure you share. Hit the like button. It's for free. It's for free.
Shout out to the No Cap crew. Just with our platform alone, we was able to get them to, let me refresh this screen. They're at 415 subscribers. When we ran across this platform just a couple of days ago, they were below 300 subscribers. They was at like 280 something subscribers. They're at 415 subscribers because of us, man.
No Cap-tivity.
Now imagine how Anton Daniels could have been helped his brother's platform. with over 1 million some odd subscribers. All Anton had to do was just announce their platform one time on one of his live streams, and he could have got them over 1,000 subscribers. And y'all telling me Anton Daniels ain't full of shit? We just exemplified what we can do just with our audience, just with our following, just with our community over here, the no cap community over here.
No
man.
Cap-tivity.
We just exemplified what we can do. Imagine what Anton Daniels could have did a long time ago for his brother's platform. We're showing y'all in real time that Anton Daniels is full of shit. Exactly, Gail. They would have been monetized. He not even trying to help his brothers put food in their for their families. He's not even trying to put food on their table, man. Anton Daniels ain't shit. In my opinion, that man ain't shit. Anton Daniels ain't shit, dog. This man ain't shit. This man ain't shit. Anton Daniels ain't shit. I don't know how many ways I could say it.
Super chat.
Shout out to Cap K, man, for the $5. He said it's safe to say Anton sold his soul. We read that one. Shout out to Cap K, man, again. He said for the $2, he said, I guess Anton not his brother's keeper. Dude is crazy, man. Yo, that's a fact.
No Cap-tivity.
He's not his brother's keeper at all. At all.
Super chat.
Shout out to David Cheney for the $2. He said his brother should have asked Mika to ask him, LOL. Yes, he would have did it then, huh?
No Cap-tivity.
He would have did it then, huh, Dave? That's a crying damn shame. That's a shame, man. Anton, man, this dude ain't shit, man. Who needs a brother like that? Who needs enemies when you have a brother like Anton Daniels?
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Cap K, man, for the $10 cash cap. He said, you a real one, Freezy. Respect, man. Thank you, man. I appreciate that, man. Shout out to Cap K, man. Thank you, man.
I am who I say I am. I stand on it.
Thank you for the $10 cash cap, Cap K, man. We're only reading cash caps, super caps, and PayPals. Here we go. One more time, man. One more time. Let's go
was
back.
stated that he don't go on podcasts.
That's a lie.
So this is why I'm trying to say, how is it out of all the times you decide to go on one, you go on one with this type of?
We don't have.
Dog face enough. He'll pull up. He ain't got a problem with it, and then he was on them on the live on the link.
But what we say, that's his brother.
But the thing is,
I agree with you. What you saying?
Yeah, because it's if you popular, then he's moving with the popular.
Yeah,
with the popular,
which is
crowd.
wrong.
To where it is
If
wrong.
it's wrong, yeah.
But I mean, at the same time, you can't knock how a person move.
You can't.
You can't knock how a person want to move. If he looking down on us and feeling like we're not big enough, our platform is
Even
not
though his
big.
brother's on the show.
Even
It
if his brother, our platform is not big enough.
Even if his brother's on the show, you look down on us, huh?
At the same time, you can't knock how a person move.
You can't.
You can't knock how a person want to move. If he looking down on us and feeling like we're not big enough, our platform is
Even
not
though his
big.
brother's on the show.
Even
it
if his brother.
They know Anton looks down on them. They're saying that Anton Daniels looks down on them, man.
This one here for the thug.
Even though his brother is on their show, is a co-host on the show. That's crazy. And y'all defended Anton for years, man. Even with me, I tried to tell y'all this nigga wasn't shit, and they was slandering me and defending Anton. I was trying to tell y'all this dude ain't shit. Y'all hearing it from Anton's own family.
Like
it's wrong. Yeah.
But I mean, at the same time, you can't You can't knock how a person move.
You can't.
You can't knock how a person want to move. If he looking down on us and feeling like we're not big enough, our platform is
Even
not
though his
big.
brother's on the show.
Even if his brother, our platform is not big enough yet to where he could come on our show because he feel like we beneath him. He does.
Wow.
He feel like we beneath
Whatever the case is.
Whatever the case may be, you know what I'm saying?
Wow. Shout out to Olympus, the dark one in the building. What's going on, man?
If he feel like that, then you can't really get mad because honestly, I kind of move the same way with shit. You understand?
No,
what I'm
you
saying?
told me that.
You know what I'm saying?
Listen, we know this one. This what I'm trying to say.
They're trying to stay even keel. They're criticizing Anton, but at the same time, they're hoping that they don't offend Anton. Venus said, if my brothers needed me to support something, I would love to. This is crazy.
No Cap-tivity.
This is very crazy, sis. I think this is the most, I think this might be the most embarrassing and damaging information we've gotten so far since this whole saga.
I know what type of person you are. When you know how a person
I think this might fall second to Anton's daughter getting plastered all over 5150.
is, you know how to go at them, right?
Right.
Remember I said, Tez, I know, like you just said, certain friends can't be around certain friends.
Right.
I know I can't invite you to certain places. The one time I invited Tez to a hood bar, to my birthday party, Tez came and said, I'm coming because it's your birthday. Tez walked in, he ordered his drink, he looked around, he said, Dice, I can't do this shit. He took his drink. He said, man, I came to support you. You might have gave me $100 or something. Say happy birthday, but this ain't the type of shit I do. And I respect that.
Mr. Mike.
What up, those dirt dog? Talk.
So Anton's brother is about to call in. I need y'all to, it ain't over. Anton's brother, Andre, if I'm not mistaken, is about to call in. I need y'all to stay with me. Here we go.
So we say something good.
So we can finally talk now?
I don't think this is his brother right here. Just chill. I got you.
Yes, how you doing, sir? This your PO.
Who is that? Mr. Mockins?
I'm gonna help y'all show out. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna come on there next week and I'm gonna have some breaking news.
What? I mean, what kind of news is it though?
I clearly said next week.
Can you give us a little clue?
Well, first of all, next week you gonna be here anyway because you're gonna be on the panel for the mental health awareness.
Well, that was the breaking news. See, once again, holy water. This guy, boy. Let me tell y'all something. If y'all want the word to get out, his dice name is Street Team. He gonna tell it.
Hey, Ty.
Dirty. I hope your sinus infection clear up soon because you sound like Darth Vader over there.
Hey man, listen here, man. I still got through the snowstorm and was here, sir.
And that's how I knew he was the one that was breathing heavy the whole time when the caller just called it out. That was crazy.
You see what I'm saying?
So I'm just wondering when we gonna mount up and go down to the Ponce train tonight.
What's there?
That's where he at.
So here's the thing. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I'm 52 years old, bro. You know what I'm saying?
So Cory Holcomb is at some place called the Posse Training that night that they had their podcast. The guy in the red said, I'm going to be honest with you, brother. I'm 52 years old. I ain't doing no fighting. Now, earlier in the show, he was like, if I had to, I'll go fight. Now he said, no, I'm 52 years old. I ain't doing no fighting.
Me and my homies, we used to fuck shit up back in the day.
I feel him, though. Especially for Anton. Who finna fight for Anton? Lame, man.
We used to fight like I'm not going to fight nobody, bro. When I leave this podcast tonight, guess what? I'm going home and get in bed. Right. Now, if y'all want to go down there and I can tear some shit up, y'all gonna have. That's what lawyers are for. You better call.
Well, Ted's got to be the one.
I'm gonna tell y'all the truth. Anton, I don't think Anton has actually helped anybody's platform. I think the only person's platform he's actually been intentional about trying to help was Mika, but that's only because he was. You know, he probably having sex with her.
No Cap-tivity.
You know, it's a woman. You know, Anton is a simp. Anton is a simp, so he'll help out a woman that's trying to pursue content creation, especially on YouTube. You know, if he likes her and you know, and he's trying to smash. He's going to take her shopping and everything. He's not just going to try to help her YouTube channel. He's going to take her shopping, buy her bracelets, possibly a car, all kinds of shit. Fly her out to different spots. You know, if you're a woman like Mika, he'll help you. But if you're his brother, his biological blood brother, he won't do a damn thing for your ass at all. That's just it.
Ted's got to be the one to bail everybody out.
Hey, look, Ty, what's your opinion on it, though, bro?
I don't have one. Just make sure y'all check out Sweet 17.
You're a smart
Listen,
man.
my opinion, I'll stress it on Sweet 1701. Make sure y'all come over there, check us out over there on Death Row Records, and you know, I mean,
did our contracts come? Did we sign contracts with Death Row Records?
Yeah.
We did sign the contract.
Yeah.
Y'all got heat and lights over there, right?
Ty tough, man.
Yeah, he had him cut the lights off in the middle of our show, man.
Hold on, I'm about to call Eldridge. Hold on.
Hey, man. He said, look, and he walking over to the lights right now. Hey, give us 10 more minutes, man.
What's funny is Cory ass is actually here downtown.
Yeah,
chilling. But you know, I know why wouldn't he be here?
I guess you're right.
You know what I'm saying? Honestly.
Yeah.
Huh?
He's been coming back and forth here on the road.
Oh, I.
Yeah, I mean, he got a lot of friends.
But I'm gonna just say this, and overall, everybody who's watching, everybody got their own opinion. We showed the clip. Anton like family does. I don't like neither one of them doing what they did, talking to each other like that, pulling the family involved. But it should have never happened. And again, we got two more successful black men going at each other, tearing each other families down, and then now it can mess up both of their careers. Whether one, if it don't mess up one or not, it's still a point. We got two black men going at it again, which that's overall, that's all that matters. That's what I don't like.
That's what I'm talking about. Somebody there, what up, though? Dirt Dog. Talk to me.
What up, though? This is Dre.
Lil' bro, yo.
This is Anton's brother just called in, right? This is Andre Daniels. Anton's brother just called in. I need y'all to listen up. Now, of course, he's going to defend Anton, but he's going to say something about Anton's daughter that is very enlightening. It's going to be very enlightening and in direct contrast to what Anton said, what his daughter was going through at the time. I want y'all to listen up. Here we go.
Brother, this is his...
Talk to me.
What up, though? This is Dre.
Lil' bro, yo brother. This is his other brother.
Nah, this the other
This
brother.
the brother who would have fought.
So this is not the brother that's a member of this podcast. This is another brother. This was the brother in the white on the other video I showed y'all that was talking about marriage and stuff. This is Dre. They're saying Dre would have fought. This is the brother that would have fought. Did y'all catch that? They're saying this is the brother that would have fought because Anton wasn't gonna fight shit. Watch this.
What up, though? Dirt Dog. Talk to me.
What up, though? This is Dre.
Lil' bro, yo brother. This is his other brother.
Nah, this the other
This
brother.
the brother who would have fought.
No. If Andre would have been...
They done gave several indications that Anton Daniels is not going to fight nothing.
It's win for the thug.
They done gave several indications that Anton Daniels ain't going to fight shit.
My homies, the nigga was scared. I would have beat the few. I would have beat the shit out of nigga. Who Cory done beat up? Cory would have got the shit beat out of me. I would have beat the shit out of Cory, and I'm not.
They were just laughing at Anton. Oh, this is the brother that would have fought.
Listen, I'm telling you, it is what it is. I would have beat the dog. I would have dog walked that nigga. I would have beat the shit out of Cory. His hands was shaking like a stripper. The nigga was scared. The nigga ain't want to do nothing. All of that woofing online. Nigga, I'm right here in your studio right in front of you. Nigga.
This nigga sound like a chipmunk, man.
If you feel so disrespected, then do something. The fuck is you talking about?
I'm dreaming of a white Christmas.
Nigga, that's all we do in Detroit is fades. Nigga, that's why I keep telling you. Nigga, that's all we do in the city is fades. That's all we do.
Fade life.
Somebody there, what up, though? Dirt Dog. Talk to me.
What up, though? This is Dre.
Lil bro, your brother. This is his other brother.
Nah, this the other
This
brother.
the brother who would have fought.
No. If Andre would have been sitting with Cory, listen, I'm gonna tell you.
This is the brother that would have fought. This the one that would have fought. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Somebody there, what up, though? Dirt Dog. Talk to me.
What up, though? This is Dre.
Lil bro, your brother. This is his other brother.
Nah, this the other
This the brother who would have fought.
No. If Andre would have been sitting with Cory, listen, I'm gonna tell you. Dre don't even gotta tell you.
This is bad.
Especially if it's a Diamond Deli Dre. You know what I'm saying? It's a different Dre now. But if we go back to Diamond, give me 1 second. God damn, Dirty, let me just say what I gotta say. Okay? You know what I'm saying? We're gonna let Dre speak. But I know Dre. Dre was an asshole when he was young. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
wow.
No disrespect, I love you.
No,
brother.
it's true. It's
you
the
know
truth.
What I'm saying? You used to want to fight my battles for me. You'll come from the west side to the east side. He said what? Nigga, that nigga said what? Calm down.
So this is the 50-year-old Dre that don't do that no more.
Okay, go ahead and go for it.
So my thing is, you can't call somebody that they kissing A and think that it's not going to offend them.
Yeah.
But when they say you sucking D, it's supposed to offend you. It go both ways.
Facts.
Right.
I agree.
But
I mean, you can't tell me what offends me.
See, they actually disagree with Andre, but they don't want to go against Andre. They don't want to disrespect Andre, and because his niece was showed on the 5150 show. So they're going to just relax and say, yeah, we agree with you, Andre. But obviously they vote from their opinions early on in this show, in this video. They said that they don't feel like Cory Holcomb was wrong. You can't dictate how a man reacts after you disrespecting him consistently.
Right?
Right.
So when I offend you, you can't get mad at it.
True story. But why go on a podcast, period, if you think like if y'all not a match for each other, like, you know what I'm saying? If
get your numbers up.
See, like that, for me, that part don't make sense. I would have never
See, Andre is on the same type of time Anton, it's all content. Get your numbers up. But what these gentlemen are actually asking, what they're really asking Andre is, why haven't your brother showed up on our damn podcast, man? Why hasn't Anton, your brother, showed up on your own brother Gino's podcast? What Up Though podcast? That's what they really asking him. Why he even went on Cory Holcomb podcast before he showed up on our podcast? He been knew we had a channel. He been knew we had a YouTube channel. Man, damn Cory Holcomb podcast. Why he ain't came over here?
even went on that show. You know what I'm saying? Because
me either. I wouldn't have went on that show,
Yeah,
but
because
I
I feel
mean,
like it's not.
It seemed like Anton brother double talking now. Me either. I wouldn't have went on the show. So even Anton brother is agreeing with them. I wouldn't have went on the show either. Cause Anton brother Andre know Anton never been on his own brother's show, Gino's show, these brothers show, the What Up Though podcast, the What Up Though pod talk. Anton Daniels has never even gone on their show. Shout out to my brother, Big Bad Bull in the building.
No Cap-tivity.
What's up, Big Bad Bull?
Work for me, it's not working.
But Dre, let me ask you something. Is it seriously? Is it affected Anton's daughter, or is now? Or is that just Cap?
No, it didn't affect. I mean, she. From what I know,
just Cap.
I'm gonna just leave this right here.
Affected Anton's daughter. Let me ask you something. Is it seriously? Is it affected Anton's daughter, or is now? Or is that just Cap?
No, it didn't affect. I mean, she. From what I know, she don't know anything about it. You know, they try to keep her.
She didn't even know anything about it. It didn't affect her at all? What about this?
My focus right now is trying to figure out the psychological damage, impact, and trauma that has been done to my daughter.
What the hell?
I pulling her out of school.
Wait, hold on. Wait. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Wait. Hold on, man. Hold on, dog. Somebody right. Somebody lying. Hold on. How you pulled her out of school and she didn't even know about it and she was okay? How you pulled her out of school? Was this another grift? Was this another way for you to actually make your followers and potential subscribers to your Patreon get more money and all that? Was you still grifting, Anton?
Done to my daughter. Impact and trauma that has been done to my daughter. I pulling her out of school. Early therapy, making sure that she is protected.
Damn, she was so affected she needed therapy? Hold on, because that didn't sound like this. Hold on.
Out of that.
Now, was that just...
Yeah,
but
because
I
feel
mean,
like it's not working. For me, it's not working.
But Dre, let me ask you something. Is it seriously, is it affected Anton's daughter or is now, or is that just Cap?
No, it didn't affect her. I mean, she, from what I know, she don't know anything about it. You know, they try to keep her out.
The hell going? What the going? Hold on.
Trying is show. My focus right now is trying to figure out the psychological damage, impact, and trauma.
Man, I'm done, dog.
That has been done to my daughter.
Y'all got it. I'm done.
I pulling her out of school.
I'm done, man.
Early therapy, making sure that she is protected, trying to see what the fallout will be as far as her having to be removed from some of her competitions because of a lot of different things, including online bullying and psychological damage. There's a lot of fallout from what happens to my daughter's life because she is so accomplished. She has some of the greatest.
There's a lot of fallout from my daughter's life. And he's saying all of this with a straight face. Shout out to my brother Jerome in the house.
No Cap-tivity.
Do y'all understand how, well, he's not good anymore because the jig is up. But before the wool was pulled over a lot of people's eyes, do y'all understand how good this dude is? He lies with a straight face. He was lying in real time about his daughter. I'm saying this man just got on his show and made this shit up. Early therapy, had to get pulled out of school. Don't know if she's going to recover. It's bad.
Schools in the United States of America.
This is crazy.
Out of that, or what?
Was that just Cap?
Seriously, like it's not working. For me, it's not working.
But Dre, let me ask you something. Is it seriously, is it affected Anton's daughter or is that just Cap?
No, it didn't affect her. I mean, she, from what I know, she don't know anything about it. You know, they try to keep her out of that or away from that kind of stuff.
It's
and
crazy.
He told me she's good for now. I mean, I don't know if anybody else has told her, but last time this was yesterday.
Well, we might
she
have
don't know
lawyers.
nothing
Hold
about
on, slow down. We might have lawyers
I need y'all to rewind, right? I need y'all to rewind back in time. This show that Anton Daniels did was the very next morning after the 5150 show, after Cory Holcomb showed his daughter's image on the 5150 show.
No Cap-tivity.
This is January, what is this? January 21st. So I haven't even looked at the date on the other show, on the What Up Though podcast. This is January 21st, 2026. What date is this? Oh my God. I'm done, man. I'm done, y'all. I'm gone. Podcast over with. I'm gone, y'all. Y'all see this shit? This is January 25th. And the brother, her uncle, Anton Daniels, is saying on this show, she's good. They didn't even think she even knew about it. They didn't even think she knew about her picture being shown. Y'all, this is crazy, y'all. This nigga, this dude ain't shit. I just seen this in real time with y'all. I just took a chance at looking at the date. I could have been wrong. This is 4 days later, 4 or 5 days later. This is crazy. Man, we got to watch this again because Anton Daniels lies so good. This dude knows how to put on a performance, man. This guy is good, man. I ain't gonna lie.
Trying to figure out the psycho now, and then I'm going to go ahead and get into the show. My focus right now
this crazy
is trying to figure out the psychological damage, impact, and trauma that has been done to my daughter.
This is what I want to know. Why would you use your daughter for your sick agenda, man? Why would you even use your daughter, Anton? This guy is a sociopath, man. This guy ain't got no conscience. Like, even if you were pursuing a lawsuit, why even say these things when you know they're not? I mean, why? Somebody could send Anton's brother's podcast footage to Cory Holcomb and can just pretty much defeat the whole law, can pretty much defeat his whole law, what is it called? Lawsuit. Like, what we just seen, it could debunk the whole lawsuit. Somebody could send that to Cory Holcomb and it could just do away with the whole lawsuit if there was even potentially one. Look at this guy, man. This guy lies with a straight face. Anton Daniels is a piece of shit, man. And you used your daughter for your own sick agenda. And I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I guarantee you he was never planning on suing Cory Holcomb. He just said this to garner more support for his own platform. He used his own daughter for content, even though his daughter was already exploited on the 5150 show. That's as crazy. This is crazy. This crazy as hell, man. This is crazy as hell. Lakeisha say, I've been told y'all it was a clout chase. He used her for clout. This is crazy, man. This is sick. It's getting sicker and sicker and sicker with this guy, man. This guy would do anything, man. I'm trying not to cuss. I'm trying not to just cuss. I'm trying to contain myself because this dude, he disgusts me, man. This guy disgusts me. He don't even care about his daughter like that. This guy disgusts me, man. This guy is disgusting, man.
Pulling her out of school, early therapy, making sure that
just lying.
She is protected, trying to see what the fallout will be.
Wow.
As far as her having to be removed from some of her competitions.
You see, it hit a little different when we heard it from the horse's mouth from his brother. 5 days later.
There's involved.
I mean, no.
Or is that just
I feel like it's not working. For me, it's not working.
But Dre, let me ask you something. Is it seriously? Is it affected Anton's daughter, or is now? Or is that just Cap?
No, it didn't affect her. I mean, she, from what I.
I'm at the girl.
Look how this gentleman even looked when Andre Daniel said, "No, it didn't affect her." No. Watch how he look at the camera. This guy right here, watch this.
No.
Is it seriously? Is it affected Anton's daughter, or is now? Or is that just Cap?
No, it didn't affect her. I mean, she, from what I know, she don't know anything about it. You know, they try to keep her out of that. Or
look how he looked up. I think his name is Dirty. Look how he even looked up. Like, huh? What the hell?
Away from that. I know she don't.
Cap. Is it affected Anton's daughter, or is now? Or is that just Cap?
No, it didn't affect her. I mean, she, from what I know, she don't know anything about it. You know, they try to keep her out of that.
He looked up like, what the hell? What the hell? Even he can't believe it. Like, you lied on your daughter like that for real? Man, Anton ain't shit. Anybody that continues to defend him, I need y'all to pay attention to these type of people too. They will defend anything. They don't have any moral standard. Anybody that we know Anton doesn't have a moral standard. Anybody that defends Anton, even beyond this point, you should have been convinced before tonight. But even beyond this point, if you defend Anton Daniels, you're a piece of shit too. You don't have no moral standard either, man.
Or away from that kind of stuff. And he told me she's good for now. I mean, I don't know if anybody else has told her, but last time this was yesterday.
Well, we might have.
This live stream was uploaded 5 days later. So the brother said it was yesterday. So they might have So this was still after Anton made the announcement on his show. So they might have filmed this just a couple of days after the Cory Holcomb show. And they might have uploaded it 5 days later or a couple of days after that. But still, the point being, it was after Anton made that silly ass lying, that grifting ass, lying ass, fraud ass announcement on his morning show.
Lawyer, hold on, slow down. We might have lawyers involved here. That girl is traumatized. Fuck what y'all talking about. I talked to what y'all talking about? What are y'all
right.
Don't
she is. She's traumatized.
What are you talking about?
Yeah.
They don't know what the fuck he's talking about. And that's another thing. Listen, I personally listen.
Yeah, don't listen.
Now they trying to stop Dre because he spilled too many beans, man.
This one here for the thug.
They're trying to stop Dre. Say, hold on, wait. It isn't, we trying to get this money,
He don't know what he's talking about.
Right. She is. She's traumatized. Yeah.
They don't know.
Now he's switching it. Yeah, she's traumatized. Yeah. All you got to do is show this to a defense lawyer, and Cory Holcomb's team will eat this shit alive.
What the fuck he's talking about? And that's another thing. Listen, I personally listen.
Yeah, don't listen.
He don't know what he's talking about. I talked to Anton personally. I talked to Anton personally, and that kid is fucking destroyed. She is hurt. She is don't want to go to school. She want to drop out. He's fucked Anton's life up.
And not only that, I think also I didn't want to say nothing.
I mean, they laughing about it. They laughing about it. Even Anton's brother, even her uncle, Anton's daughter's uncle is laughing about it. Yeah, she traumatized.
Gene didn't come
Call
today
Top Dog.
because Gene hurt. He didn't want to come on the podcast.
Gene,
I'm hurt too.
Gene hurt
See,
too.
the whole family affected.
Look, but here's the thing. I told Gino to call Top Dog, so everything is good. Y'all owe me for this commercial. You know what I'm saying? Y'all owe us $20,000.
That's real.
Yeah, Miss Lakeisha, they are joking about his daughter being traumatized. Yes, exactly.
Top Dog.
Top
Hey,
Dog.
Drake. Hey, listen, man. We thank you for calling in, man. For those who don't know, this Gino and Anton, older brother. So we love you, nephew. Thanks for watching. Tell my cousin I say I appreciate for allowing you to watch our show.
All right.
Did y'all see the shot? Did y'all see the shot at Anton? Thank you, nephew. We appreciate you. We appreciate hold on, watch what he said.
For calling in, man. For those who don't know, this Gino and Anton, older brother. So we love you, nephew. Thanks for watching. Tell my cousin I say I appreciate for allowing you to watch our show.
What the women say, shade? Did y'all hear the shade? Tell our cousin Anton for allowing you to watch our show. They shooting shots, man. They shooting shots at Anton. Just in case for the people in the back, just in case y'all ain't catching.
You don't know this, G.
Top
Hey,
Dog.
Drake. Hey, listen, man. We thank you for calling in, man. For those who don't know, this Gino and Anton, older brother. So we love you, nephew. Thanks for watching. Tell my cousin I say I appreciate for allowing you to watch our show.
All right.
Even Anton brother Andre, older brother Andre, know Anton don't support their show. Shout out to House Hypocrites. He said they laughing to save face. Yeah. And tell your cousin thank you for allowing you to watch our show. A bunch of shade, man. They know Anton ain't shit, man.
and tell Anton,
this is his brother's show. Gino is a part of this show.
Relationships with more so Gino and Dre, you know what I'm saying? So Anton was so young. I seen
watched him grow up,
but I didn't really know him all like that.
Yeah.
But you make sure you tell Anton, since I protected him, to cut me in on that lawsuit check.
Hey, trust me, man. We about to all get in on this. So
we about to all get in on this grift.
All right, fellas.
All right, Pippin. Well,
Man, listen, man.
I guess we got it, just straight from the horse's mouth, man.
Yeah, so, and again, no offense to nobody. We ain't taking no sides. We speaking our opinion.
Right.
Again, in the end, we are actually two black men tore down each other again, man. The same typical stuff.
And it's just an L for the black community.
It
period.
is.
You know what I'm saying? Two black men that's powerful like that should never face off with each other.
Yeah.
And never tear each other down.
White folks,
you should do it like us. Man. Do it off air.
No,
I think I'm gonna take phone calls, y'all. I think I'm gonna take phone calls. I want to hear from y'all. I want to do phone calls myself. Yeah, I'm gonna take I'm gonna go use the restroom one second. I'm gonna take a little break. Make sure y'all hit the like button. If you haven't hit the like button, make sure y'all hit the like button and subscribe and hit that notification bell as well, man. I'll be right back.
Subscribe, don't forget to hit that notification bell. Don't forget to hit the like and make sure you share. Thank you for coming to the channel. No Cap welcomes you all in. Don't forget to subscribe and make sure you hit that notification bell. Don't forget to like it, also share. Don't forget to like and make sure you hit that notification bell. Don't forget to like and make sure you share. Hit the like button, It's for free, 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 free. It's for free, free, free. Hit the like button. Free, 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 free. It's for free, free, free. Hit the like button. Subscribe, don't forget to hit that notification bell. Don't forget to hit the like and make sure you share, 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 share. Thank you for coming to the channel. No Cap welcomes you all in. Don't forget to subscribe and make sure you hit that notification bell. Don't forget to like, you also share, 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 share. Don't forget to like and make sure you hit that notification bell. Don't forget to like and make sure you share, 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 share. Hit the like button. It's for free, 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 free. It's for free, free, free. Hit the like button. Free, 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 free. It's for free, free, free. Hit the like button.
Thank y'all, man, for your patience. I appreciate y'all. Before I open the call lines, I'm going to read some more super caps. Listen, I want to say thank y'all for supporting the What Up Though podcast and helping them get closer to 500 subscribers. They're about to hit 500 subscribers. Let me see exactly where they are now. Let me see where they are right now. They're at 433 subscribers thanks to the No Cap crew, man. Let's get it, man.
No Cap-tivity.
What Up Though podcast is at 433 subscribers thanks to us. Let me ask y'all something. I don't even know this. Do they still have it to where you can get monetized or you can at least get super chats with 500 subscribers? Gail, do you know that? Gail or Venus or anybody out there? Lakeisha, O'Shea, House of Hypocrites. Do they still have the partial monetization where you can get monetized with 500 subscribers? Because they're only like 63 subscribers away from 500. Okay, Gail said all they need is 500 subs, 500 subs, 3,000 watch hours to get super chats, 1,000 subs and 4,000 watch hours to be able to earn ad revenue. Okay, so 500 subscribers. All they need is 500 subscribers. If they got 3,000 watch hours, hopefully they got 3,000 watch hours because they do go live. I think maybe all they need is the subscriber count. Let me read the super caps right quick. Super chat. Shout out to my brother, the Crown Prince, with a total of $20 dono. I appreciate you, my brother.
No Cap-tivity.
He said, I respect the work ethic, brother. Salute. Soldier. Shout out to the Crown Prince, man. Thank you, man. I appreciate that, man.
Hey, hold up, wait. Do I see 5s, 10s, 20s in the place? No cap, appreciate. Cash out, cha-ching. Suka chat, cha-ching. Suka stickers, memberships. PayPal's in the building, let it rain like that. Don't forget them cities, don't forget them hundreds. Blessings coming fast, we ain't waiting on nothing. Appreciate everything that you spend. When you feel generous, run it back again. Hey.
Shout out to Crown Prince, man. I appreciate you, man. Let's get it. $20 don't know, man. Shout out to Crown Prince. $20, man. Ignite the money coming down. Let's get it.
Support the show. Facts. Lights don't run on hope. No.
Shout out to Crown Prince. I appreciate you, man.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to my sister Gail at night for her $2 super cap don't know. She said we dropped no cap in their comments on their video. You did. You dropped no cap in it. Shout out to y'all, man.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Gail. Shout out to the whole entire No Cap crew. That's what I'm talking about, man. And that's what we represent over here. Because they're our brothers too, you know. They're our brothers too, and that's how we look at it. Right? Man, I appreciate y'all for going over there and subbing, man. Thank y'all. Thank y'all, man. I appreciate y'all, man. I'm about to open up the call lines, y'all. Let's see. Let's open up the call lines. Yeah, I'm gonna chill up here till somebody call. The call lines are open, y'all. 1-863-320-1242. 1-863-320-1242. Until somebody call in, man, I'm gonna just give y'all my opinion on what we just covered, man, so far, man. What Up Though podcast, man. Seem like some real good brothers, too. Seem like they keep it real, too. It don't matter, man. If you're in the wrong, even if your family, they still love Anton. I didn't get the impression that they didn't have love for Anton, but they called him out. They called him out. Even they called him out, man. You know? Super chat. Shout out to Rona Steve for a $2 dono on the Super Cap side. She said, God is going to bless you for helping their channel. Thank you, sis. God gonna bless you too and all of the No Cap crew. If anybody that went over there and subscribed, I pray that God bless y'all tenfold. No
Cap-tivity.
I pray God blesses y'all tenfold, man. Shout out to Reason being in the building. I appreciate y'all being here. And once again, shout out to the sponsors of tonight's show. Elite Belezo with a total of $25. 5 gifted memberships, and also another 5 gifted memberships from our brother Red Bull. Oh, we got a caller. We got a caller. 209. Thank you for calling in. What's your name and where you from, 209?
Frizzy, what's going on, boy? It's the boy Health and Motivational Journey, man.
Oh, man. Shout out to my brother Health and Motivational Journey.
No Cap.
Hey, man, you're doing a great job over there, man. Great content you covering over there, bro. Shout out to you, man.
No doubt, man. You've been doing a good job, man. And this video right here, what you just displayed with the Anton Daniels and really uncovering the fact that he wouldn't support his brother, that's huge, man.
Bro, I'm saying, does there really need to be anything else said after that? I'm just like, as far as his character or what?
That's it, man, because I was kind of like on the fence, giving him a little bit of benefit of doubt here and there, but after seeing that, I'm like, man, you got to help your family. That's like having a construction company. Your little brother want to start a construction company and you don't come to help him out? Come on, man.
That's a fact. Well, let me give you a caveat also, because I covered this on my last live stream, public live stream. There might be a reason why he doesn't help his brother's podcast. Do you remember I put out a video weeks ago when Cory Holcomb showed Anton's daughter, but I quickly reminded everyone that Anton has talked about Israelite wives and children. Have you seen that video that I put out?
Yep, I did catch that one.
So I didn't know this, right? Because we reviewed one of their other shows a couple of days ago. Wow. And I looked at Anton's brother's Instagram. Anton's brother Gino, who is a part of that podcast, the What Up Though podcast, he's actually Hebrew Israelite, bro.
Unbelievable. Hey, like I say, everything is really starting to get uncovered. Even the video I saw from the House of Hypocrites talking about his mom and his dad and how Anton really started to get all of that anger. Nope, man, this stuff is deep.
I think it really does run deep, bro. Like everything that we've uncovered, there's something very dysfunctional when it comes to Anton. He has issues, bro. Like, I've always had issues with how he actually talks down on the black community as if he's better, right? And we've seen his behavior at least within the past couple of months. You know, his antics, and we've seen what we've uncovered. We've seen what not just myself, but you and a bunch of other content creators have uncovered about Anton. This dude is ghetto as hell. So for him to even disparage the black community the way he does, and being what we know about him as well, it's very oxymoronic, and he's very hypocritical, right? And so with that being said, at the very least, I'm with you on the same page with you, health and motivational. At the very least, you can, let's just say you shit on us. You can shit on us. Let's say we're the black community. We represent the black community, and you want to shit on us, and you look down on us, and you better than us. Okay, fine. That's your brother, dog.
Unbelievable.
That's your brother. This goes beyond.
And the crazy part about it, it was on display tonight. Everybody gonna see No Cap-tivity with Freezing reached out a helping hand to help out that podcast, and his brother couldn't. Hey, that speaks volume, man.
Almost got him to 500 subs, man. Almost got him monetized. And bro, my platform is small. My platform is small. I only have 12,000 subscribers, bro. Anton has over a million. Anton collectively with all his channels, one channel has 1.4 million. I think another channel, his Room 9 channel, has like over 100,000, 100 and some odd thousand. And I think that his Millionaire Morning Show channel has like almost 500,000. This dude almost got 2 million subscribers, and you can't get your brothers monetized? He could get his brothers monetized in 30 minutes.
Overnight, man. Like the one brother say, he looks down on us.
Yep.
He said he looks down, and not only does he look down on them, you can look at the people on his platform. 700 subscribers, 600 subscribers. Help get them up. Yeah, they on your platform, but start promoting their page. Help them to get on their own feet so they're not dependent on your $3,000 a month check, your $2,000 a month check. That's crazy.
But you was trying to shoot for Mika to get on the Cory Holcomb 5150 show. You went all out for her though. Even though he lied to her, but if they would have been okay with letting her on the show, he would have helped her out. And not only that, he's been promoting her channel.
Yeah. He's, like you say, he's getting exposed more. The crazy part about it, I've been following Anton for probably about 8 months.
Yeah.
I've been in his Patreon for about 4 months. I'm a bag chaser right now.
So
I'm in his Patreon. I'm looking around. I'm seeing his videos. He's saying he's doing this, but I'm looking around in the Patreon. I'm like, where? You know?
No Cap-tivity.
So my subscription is about to be up because I'm like, man, you know, this dude is just, like you say, it's just A1 top tier grifter, man.
Wow. And we're hearing it from Health and Motivational Journey. First of all, mods, could y'all put Health and Motivational Journey's link in the chat? If y'all can't find it, it's Health and Motivational Journey. Go to his channel, get his link, and put it in the chat so the No Cap crew can subscribe to his channel. Listen, we've heard this far too many times.
Hey, and then he always want to say, "Oh, I'll show you the receipts. Join the Patreon." You go to the Patreon, you're like, you scrolling like, where the hell is it at? You know what I'm saying? I'm like, oh, okay, but you know, he got different levels and different tiers. So if you're not in the A1 tier where you paying the top of the line, which is closed off now, nobody could join that one, but you can still join the $15 a month one. But you don't really get nothing from that.
Bro, I guarantee you, it probably what's the top tier one? $40, $50?
Yep.
I guarantee you, it ain't even nobody in that tier.
No Cap-tivity.
All that shit is an illusion, bro. Shout out to John Galt. He pointed out, if you go to his Patreon, like let's just say, for example, if you go to Sneeko's Patreon, Sneeko he used to be a part of the Manosphere, and he's a friend of Fresh and Fit. You heard of Sneeko before, right?
Yep.
If you go to Sneeko's Patreon, just for example, you will see Sneeko's followers. You will see how many members he has in his Patreon. I think Sneeko has like roughly 3,600 members. Anton said he got 20,000 members in his Patreon, but he doesn't list his members. He doesn't list the number of his members on his Patreon. If you had over 20,000 members on your Patreon, Health and Motivational, wouldn't you be proud to show it on your front page on your Patreon?
No, he do got a bunch. He got a bunch. It's a bunch of, because his Discord is very unique. You know, you get access to the Discord, and his Discord is ran by us. I've got a section in his Discord that I run and that I operate, talking about a topic. And me and a bunch of other people in this Discord, we communicate all throughout the week. It's different. He got Bible study. He got a pastor over there that runs the Bible. I mean, it's a lot of helpful stuff over there in the Discord. But as far as him and him being accessible, you can't ask him a question. You can't talk to him. None of that.
Wow.
But you know, it is what it is. You know, he don't. Matter of fact, I'm logged into the Patreon right now. Let me see the last video, March 21st, 2026, the Stock Club. Last video he dropped. I mean, you know, it's not a lot of information over there, man.
Yeah, so I wouldn't doubt he has a bunch of members in his Discord. What I was saying was, if you're bragging in his
Patreon, he did show us a few months ago that it was about 19,000.
Right, but here's the thing: it could be a bunch of free members. You understand what I'm saying?
Got you. You right.
Like if you display it on your front page,
yeah,
it's going to decipher what's free and who's paid. You understand what I'm saying?
He showed it in the Patreon back room though. He did show that.
Bro, I'm telling you, it's a reason why he doesn't display it on the front page, man.
Well, you know, it's been a lot of chatter too. It's been a lot of feathers that's been ruffled. You can read the comments in the Discord, and he got a lot of people upset right now.
Bro, do you know how many ex-Patreon members I've talked to? How many ex-bag chasers I've talked to? Some of his bag chasers are part of the ex-bag chasers, they're part of the No Cap crew. Bro,
that's me.
It's a lot of disgruntled people. They say it's not worth the buck, man. It's not worth the bang for the buck. It's not, like, a lot of this shit you can Google. You know, that's what a lot of people tell me. I've never been a part of his Patreon, so, but I've not had a lot of good reviews on his Patreon at all.
No, it's nothing special. It's more all hype. You know, he put it out there like it's more than what it is. Once you get up in there and you start to browse around, you like, hold up, man, where is all the bag chasing information?
Wow.
Yeah, but I want to hold you up, man. I appreciate you.
Hey, they put your link in the chat too. You see it on my screen. They putting your link in the chat, so I'm gonna make sure people go over there and check you out, bro. I appreciate you, Motivational.
Yeah, dig that. All right, my man. Y'all have a good night, man.
Shout out to my brother, Health and Motivational Journey.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to my brother, man. Call in, y'all. Call in the number. Make sure y'all subscribe to that link. Shout out to the Hendon family and Gail for putting the link to Health and Motivational Journey in the chat. I'm telling y'all, man, it's something up with why Anton doesn't display his members on his front page on his Patreon. If you got 20,000 members, over 20,000 members, you should be willing to display it on your front page on your Patreon. I don't give a damn. Shout out to 904, caller 904. Give me 1 second. I'm going to read a couple of super chats. Okay with you?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on 1 second.
Super chat.
Let me see. Shout out to Rona Steed. She said God is going to bless you for helping their channel. Shout out to you, Rona Steed. Shout out to Aya Gumede. I think, is this Aaron? Shout out to Aya Gumede for the $35 czar. He said, to be fair though, his brothers are grown ass men. Oh, come on, man. Please don't take this angle, bro. This is sad, man. I haven't even read the rest of it, but I know it's just going to be sad, man. It's just sad, man. You about to defend Anton for no reason, bro. His brother got a podcast, and you telling me Anton couldn't pub his brother? He couldn't even just. Let me read it. Let me read it, man. To be fair, though, his brothers are grown ass men. Anton don't need to do Anton don't need to do jack if he chooses not to, as men, his brothers can't whine about him on. That's crazy, man. This is sad, man. This is sad, man. They would defend Anton at all costs, man. That's crazy, man. You mean to tell me if you have an older brother with 1.5 million subs, a large following, claims to have a huge Patreon, Discord following. All I need is 1,000 subscribers to be monetized. You can't just pub my channel a couple of nights. His brothers is crying for saying, I mean, y'all gotta snap out of this shit, man. This Antonite fever shit, this shit is bad. But shout out to you, bro. Hold on, let me see. How much is 35? How much is 35 ZAR? 35 ZAR to USD. Hold on, y'all. 35 ZAR. How much is 35 ZAR to USD? $2, man. Shout out to you for your $2 comment. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Caller 904, what's your name and where you from, man?
Yo, it's BJ. I'm from Jacksonville, Florida.
DJ from Jacksonville, Florida. Shout out to Duval.
No Cap-tivity.
Hey, man. Hey, I'm from Polk County, Florida. You ever heard of Polk County?
Hell yeah, of course. What you mean?
That's where I'm from, bro. Shout out to home team in the building.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
What's your thoughts on it? What do you think about that last super chat I just read? He say Anton ain't gotta help them. They grown ass men, even though that's Anton's brother's podcast. What do you think about that comment, bro?
You know, that's funny because if I'm gonna go back just a little further just to explain myself. All right.
Yeah.
I remember when I was watching, like I first started watching Anton 6 years ago during the pandemic and everything.
Yeah.
The first thing he was making sure to do was saying, "Oh, I'm doing this so I can help everybody out," trying to give out advice. And you know, how you gonna give out advice and you ain't helping your own brother? That's like me helping a random person on the street and not helping my own sister.
Wow.
You know, it don't make no sense. How am I gonna help a random homeless person, but my brother or my sister, I'm gonna let them starve? It don't make no sense.
Wow, man, bro. What you just said is accurate as hell, man. Let me see. Then let me read, because Anton, you know, he's been claiming he's a Christian conservative for a long time, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let me read you something, bro. I'm gonna read you something right quick. This is 1 Timothy. This is 1 Timothy. Let me go. 1 Timothy 5:8. It say, but if any provide not for his own, meaning your own family, and especially for those of his own household, he hath denied the faith and is worse than an infidel, man.
No Cap-tivity.
Who you think about that, caller?
Man, that's deep. That's true. That's true. You can't. You gotta practice what you preach. You know, you can't just say.
But look at that super chat. Look at shout out to the super chat. And I think that's Aaron or AI with it. Shout out to Aaron. Shout out to AI for the super chat. But this just proves the mentality of what they have over there, the Antonites. Hold on 1 second, 904. Hold on 1 second, DJ. I'm gonna put you on hold 313 1 second, and I'm coming right back at you. Just hold 1 second. Go ahead, Duval. What, Duval? Do you see the mentality over there? They're saying that his brother crying, and all they saying is, bro, this man ain't never really even helped us out.
Man, it's you know, how you like? I'm gonna say this: if I gotta reach out to my sister and ask her for help, or she gotta ask me for help first before I can help her, man, I'm done. I don't know what I was taught then, because I was taught family first before everything. How am I just watch you struggle and just go ahead and be like, nah, bro, that's your. But let me say this.
Go ahead.
If you look at Anton's subscribers, if you look at his comments and everything, somebody just don't seem right. I don't know what. It just don't seem right. Like, you got over 1 million subscribers, right?
Mm-hmm.
But if you go down to the comment section, it's nonsense. Like where are your fans that actually care? It's always some bullshit that you talking about that they commenting on. Where are your actual fans at?
It don't match up, do it?
It don't match up, and that goes back to the Patreon. You showed before. Sneeko got like less than 20,000 subs.
He got 3,600 members in his Patreon.
Hey, you telling me Anton Daniels got more than Sneeko? No, be for real. Like, we be honest here. Like, are we capping each other, or are we like signing up ourselves for Patreon? Is that what we doing?
DJ, it don't take a rocket scientist, does it?
It don't make sense. Like, and secondly, wouldn't it be more lucrative if you have one channel and you're making all the views on the one channel?
I don't know about if you got multiple channels and you can have, that's like multiple streams of income. So I do understand having multiple channels, but you know, because you might want to cover different topics on different channels. You know what I'm saying? So I get that.
Yeah, but if you look at the other channels, they ain't doing no views either like that.
Well, I mean, hey, listen. And I'm about to let you go. I'm gonna take this next caller, bro. But listen, I'm gonna tell you something, Duval. Everything you said, I agree with you. And shame on anybody that doesn't believe in helping their brother and sister, especially their blood brother and sister. And it just shows me how they operating over there. It's to each his own, bro. It's just to each his own. They ain't trying to help no. You know what I'm saying? It's just to each his own.
Facts.
Yeah.
Facts. But like you said, if you can't do something with you, you can't use you. You can't help you.
They just want to take advantage of you, bro. That's it, man.
Facts. But I'm gonna let you go. Hey, good luck, man.
Man, don't be a stranger. You subscribed and hit that notification bell, right?
Yes, sir.
Let's get it. Shout out to Duval.
Cap-tivity.
313. I appreciate you calling in. What's your name and where you and where you from? Well, 313. I got the indication.
Hey, Freezy, this is Deborah from Detroit.
Deborah from Detroit. Shout out to what up, though? I've been wanting to say that. What up, though, Deborah?
What up, Cap-tivity. So, I've been living in Detroit, born and raised all my life, and I'm 59. So I've worked in the downtown Detroit area on and off for the last 21 years. Nobody knows Anton Daniel.
Damn.
Nobody talks about him in Detroit. They may know him because he's on YouTube. Nobody knows him, number one. And number two, one reason I think he went on the he went on the Cory Holcomb show, because remember how Cory Holcomb always talk about how he get all the women? And I think it was a competition thing. So he wanted to get on there with his chest stuck out like, yeah, you always talking about the women, but if you know, I'm sure you looked at my shows and my podcast and you see I'm out here getting all the women too. So I think it was just more of a man against man ego thing.
A dick measuring contest.
That's what it was, but he didn't have a chance. He didn't have a chance to do it because one thing about Cory is Cory say his stuff out loud. He don't hide it. And
Right.
Anton more or less try to hide, I'm a married man, I'm a Christian, but I got this lifestyle where I can do what I want to do. But I think I'm glad you put that out there, because to hear his longtime friends, and I really love you at House of Hypocrites, and for y'all to just show people you one of us. You don't have to be arrogant. You don't have to act like you better than us. I live in the city, been in the city all my life. Never have I heard of him. And I've worked for some top companies in Detroit. We've never heard of him. We've never even seen him downtown. And I've worked in downtown Detroit.
Let me ask you something, Deborah.
Uh-huh.
So we just heard on the What Up Though podcast, his actual brother's podcast, a blood brother, Gino Daniels.
Right.
They said that Zeke from New Era Detroit, which is a polarizing figure, does a lot for Detroit. You would say Zeke and the New Era organization does a lot for Detroit and in the nation of America, right?
Yeah, and also 313. They go around, they fight crime. They go to areas, they shut gas.
So that's another organization, 313 as well.
Yeah, we've never seen him. I was downtown. Like I say, I work for some of the biggest companies downtown. We've never seen him. We used to go out. We did fundraisers. We worked for Habitat for Humanity for some of the companies I worked for. I worked for the newspaper before. So we was always downtown on our lunch breaks. We were mingling with people. We were we knew the CEOs. We've never seen him. We've never heard. I only heard of him from YouTube. I've never heard of him in the city. His name is not plastered anywhere. And no, I can tell you this. If he's doing something for the city of Detroit, one thing about people in the city when they're doing stuff, you know how sometimes you will see their name, oh, they contributed to this, or they started this organization, they got a community garden. We've never seen his name anywhere.
What does that mean when somebody like Zeke speaks against Anton and say, hey, this man don't do nothing for Detroit? When Anton says, hey, I do a lot for Detroit, but when somebody like Zeke speaks up and say, nah, he don't do nothing for Detroit, what does that mean, Deborah? What does that mean? What does that say?
It mean a lot for the people the people that's out there. Like for the guys that were born and raised in Detroit and they grew up in Detroit, whether they were in the street and made some out of themselves, or whether they went straight through high school, went to college and made some out of themselves. Those people have like reputations and they're known. So it mean a lot because Zeke is known all over Detroit, all outside of Detroit. So if he say, man, that's Cap, it's Cap.
Wow. Wow.
If he say it's Cap, it's Cap.
This one here for the thug.
Deborah, I thank you, man, because I'm going to tell you something, Deborah. You being from the heart of Detroit, from the city, you're actually helping us out because you're shedding out a lot. You're there, and you hear the tone of the city. You know what's going on. You're in the know. You've worked for several companies, right?
Yep.
You're very familiar with Zeke of the New Era and 313. I think it's official, Deborah. What do you say? This guy is a fraud. What do you say, Deborah?
I mean, I think he is because you have to look at, you can't down black women, but you marry a black woman. You can't tell me if you think so low of black women, why are you trying to sleep with everybody on your panel if all of those women are beneath you? You should be the perfect husband and the perfect Christian man. You should be able to show America. I married my wife, and I'm gonna show all the black women and the black men how it is to be faithful. You can't get on the fence. You pick a side. You can't ride that fence.
Deborah, from a woman's point of view, what would make his wife just put up with all of that? What I'm saying, cause she's from Detroit. I heard she's from projects in Detroit. I heard she really from Detroit.
Well,
but
first of all, let's talk about this. I meant to say this because I'm going to have to subscribe to you. Freezy, you have me up all night. I'll be cracking up. First of all, maybe Eminem did the 8 Mile movie, but nobody is looking at no 8. Only people maybe focus on 8 Mile a lot was around the time he made the movie. 7 Mile was the area. If you was about that life, you most likely was either from the east side of Detroit or 7 Mile. 7 Mile was hot for years. That was the spot. But he keep talking about 8 Mile because he was probably he was probably less than a man to be hanging out in 7 Mile because you had
so
to be
7 Mile is where it's
life.
really at. That's what you're saying.
Yep, years ago, that's where it was at. You had to be about that life to even be able to hang out on 7 Mile, and you had to know those type of crews to be able to hang out on 7 Mile.
See, I got family. I got family on 7 Mile and Joy Road. What about Joy Road?
Oh yeah, Joy Road is kind of like still it's. It may be more crime over there, but it's some tough dudes even on Joy Road still right now today.
I keep hearing that, his father, they grew up in Waterford. Where's Waterford? I don't even know what Waterford.
Well, Waterford, no, and I'm not a colorist, so I don't want your panelists to get this wrong.
It's okay. You can say what you want to say.
Waterford was mainly white. Waterford was mainly white for years, and even now, Waterford is still like mainly white. So I don't know, and no, Waterford was never like Waterford was never considered a suburb like Farmington, West Bloomfield, Grosse Pointe. Waterford really wasn't even a step up from Detroit.
Let me ask you something. I'm gonna just take a chance. Do you know some slaughters out of Detroit?
I know. So I think I do. I couldn't because I know so many people.
Yeah.
Because my father was a GM guy. My uncles, them, they worked at Bud Co. So I know a lot of people. So, and the slaughters do sound familiar.
Deborah, thank you for calling in, Deborah, because you really enlightened me tonight. And thank you for subscribing. Make sure you hit that notification bell because that's how you actually become a part of the No Cap crew. Thank you.
Okay, I mean,
go ahead,
I
Deborah.
got one more thing. You asked me one thing about his wife. I think what it is about his wife, his wife is about that life. Because I don't know if you saw where he did.
She really than him, ain't her? Huh?
Yeah, because he was talking about how they went to the strip club and she was throwing the money. She was throwing more money than me.
Damn.
He was telling me that one cute, that one cute. She was pointing out the cute girls. So they in that together. Now we don't know if she is arrogant as him, but it's just a whole probably nasty cycle with him.
She might like what he like. Well,
Hey, well, you know what? Women do what they want to do with their men, but I've never been to the strip club, never wanted to go, but I'm not going to go to the strip club with my man.
Right.
And
especially you married, right?
And I'm going to be putting the money in the thong and I'm going to be picking out the women for him. Talking about who cute. What? I don't know. Real women in Detroit, the hardcore women that was born and raised in Detroit like me, we don't roll like that. We don't even pick them type of guys and let them guys run us like that.
So let me know, where did you hear this? You heard that she was throwing more money than him at a strip club.
He said it. He was on. He had did.
Wow.
Somebody had. I can't think who played the video.
Wow.
And he was in that apartment that he has, wherever that condo he claimed he got downtown. And they were talking, and one of the podcasters played that section of the video, and he was like, "Oh yeah, oh my wife, she was sitting right there. Oh, she go to the strip club with me. She be picking out the girls. She be throwing more money than me, and she be telling me, oh, that's a cute one, that's a cute one, that's not a cute one. No, we don't like her. We like her."
Damn. I ain't even seen that, Deborah. Exclusive. Shout out to
I can say this. I think he go both ways. Too much of look when they showed him back in the day. We the gator be going up. We see the fruitiness.
I think he's struggling too, Deborah. I think he's in the closet. I think he
right.
struggling.
And what man always talk about the other man area. Real men don't talk like that about other guys.
Yeah.
Not straight men.
Yeah. I agree with you, Deborah.
So I don't want to hold you up. I really enjoy your show. I like all of y'all. Keisha, House of Hypocrites. Y'all have me cracking up. O'Shea. I've been watching YouTube for a long time.
Deborah, you're such a sweetheart. And shout out to Deborah. Shout out to Detroit, the real Detroit. Not that fake shit, right, Deborah? Shout out to the real Detroit.
Not that Waterford stuff. Waterford is not Detroit. People got to stop claiming just because their area code might be 313. You can't claim Detroit if you not from Detroit.
Shout out, man. Shout out to Deborah, man. Deborah, make sure you hit that notification bell, Deborah, okay?
All right.
All right. Man,
Good talking to you.
You too, sis.
Okay.
Man, Detroit is in the house. Detroit is in the house. And shout out to my Detroit brothers and sisters. I told y'all I got family in Detroit. I have family in Detroit, Joy Road, 7 Mile, all that shit that Deborah just named. Yeah, that's where my family at. Huh? I can go to 7 Mile, Joy Road. Your boy Freezy good. Huh? I don't know if Anton can go over there, but Freezy can. The number is 1-863-320-1242. 1-863-320-1242. Do we have any more callers? Man, listen, y'all lit tonight. Y'all are lit tonight, man. Super chat. Shout out to Cappy K, man, for his $5 super cap. He said, if anyone has material possessions and sees a brother or sister in need, but has no pity on them, how can the love of God be in that person? That's John 3rd chapter, 17th verse.
No Cap-tivity.
Cappy K, man, let me see where you at, man, because it seems like you might be close to the sponsorship. That's 5, Cappy K, man. That's 7. 734. Give me 1 second, 734.
Okay.
Okay, I got you. Let me see. That's 7. That's 12. Cappy K, man. 12. Okay, you at 12. Okay. Yeah, I gotta keep up with you, Cappy K, man. 734 caller. What's your name and where you from?
My name is Deneen, and I'm from Detroit. The real Detroit. Don't let that 734 fool you.
Shout out to Detroit in the house.
No Cap-tivity.
Give it to me blood raw. Give it to me blood raw. What's your name again?
I'm where your family at. Exit 9, Joy Road, but I'm from 7 Mile. What's up?
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, sis. What's your name again? I had missed it.
My name is Janine.
Janine,
No,
you're
Janine
such a
with a D.
Janine with a D?
No, Janine with a D. Like Janine, but with a D. Janine.
Oh, okay, gotcha. It's such a pleasure to have you call in, and I really love that, we're getting a lot of Detroit love tonight because it sounds like you finna lay it on me. You finna lay the real on me. You ain't finna sugarcoat nothing. It seems like you finna just give it to me, blood. Go ahead, Janine.
I can't sugarcoat nothing. But Freezy, I just want to let you know you're doing a great job. You're doing an excellent job exposing this fraud.
Dang.
Because nobody knows this dude. Like, literally, nobody knows this dude.
Wow.
But the only thing I want to know, I can't hear what you saying. I can only hear what I'm saying because I had to turn my TV down.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
I just want to know why y'all ain't exposed the fact that he went to an all-boys school.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, you know what? We showed it.
Jay-Z was an all-boys school. Catholic. So you know how they get down, how them Catholic people get down. I'm just trying to figure out why ain't nobody said, and that's just telling what type of dude he is right there.
you're making a good point.
This one here for the thug.
I've heard how they get down at the Catholic schools. They be on some suspect behavior. You're absolutely right, Janine. Absolutely. Yes.
So I was just trying to figure out why ain't nobody put that out. Like, House did not put that out when he showed that school when he was talking about dog. And I was just trying to figure out why ain't nobody put that out.
That was a Catholic school too, right?
Yeah, definitely. Jesus is a Catholic school. That's on 7 Mile. That's the only thing that boy did on 7 Mile.
That's the only thing he did on 7.
That's the only thing he did on 7 Mile was went to school, walked them blocks, and went right back down to 8 Mile.
Let me ask you something. That school, just from you being from Detroit, have you heard anything about that school? Have you heard any rumors about that school?
I ain't gonna sit up here and cap. No, I have not. But I know it's Catholic. That's all I need to know.
That's all you need to know, though. Yeah, you absolutely.
That's all I need to know.
Yeah. What about your experience? Like I asked Deborah, she's from Detroit as well, the last caller.
Mm-hmm.
Zeke came out and spoke against Anton because Anton had been telling folk for a long time on his platform and other people's platform that he's given a lot back to Detroit, and he gives back to Detroit. But Zeke, from the founder of New Era, said, "Nah, this man don't give to Detroit. What the hell he talking about?" What does that mean when somebody like Zeke speaks out against Anton Daniels?
Yeah, nobody knows him. He hasn't given nothing. Like, we actually crown people who do stuff in this city. Zeke out here, he run these streets. Did Zeke even say he knew dog?
Nah, I don't think he know Anton. Nah, I don't even think so. Nah, give me 1 second. I'm gonna put you on hold 1 second. 719, I'm gonna put you on hold 1 second. I'm coming to you next in a few minutes. Go ahead. I'm sorry, Janine. Go ahead. Now, I don't think Zeke knows Anton. I don't even think he knows Anton.
See, nobody knows him. Nobody of substance knows him. Like, I don't know his brothers, but the big dude that was on the TV.
Yeah.
He is very familiar. He be out here in these streets. I've seen him rub shoulders with them. I don't know him personally, but I know of him. And when I first started coming to YouTube, I seen Anton, and I said, "Oh, he's from Detroit." So of course I subscribed.
Right.
But I'm telling you, within the same day I unsubscribed.
Damn. In the same day?
Cap-tivity.
God damn. He ain't even last 24 hours, did
he? Not even 24 hours.
God. Damn. What made you unsubscribe? Tell me that, sis.
Once I really got to listening to him, because I think I subscribed early in the day.
Yeah.
And that was more of his business mind. But later on, I think he had some type of panel. And I'm looking at this panel and I'm like, these chicks on here is retarded.
Oh, he
like,
talks shit about
this panel with this dude and he's saying all this crazy stuff. He mad disrespectful.
Oh, he talks shit about black women. He go in on y'all, sis. He don't like black women.
Man, he's disrespectful as hell. So I just really was wishing I could get on the panel to go off on everybody that was on the panel agreeing with his foolishness. Like, y'all don't have no moral values, respect, or nothing for yourselves to be up here with this fool.
Wow.
I ain't like it. So what I do, I did sit on a couple of them panels. So I knew that he was going to Tasha K weeks before he went to Tasha K, because he said that shit on that panel, on that 9-room panel or whatever. He had been said that. And I was like, wow. So it never happened. And when it happened, I said, goodness gracious. But he talked about Tasha K, and she still let him come on.
I don't think she knew.
They teamed up to do that.
I don't think she knew, though, prior to. I don't think she knew. She should have did more research before bringing that dude on her show. That's what she should have did.
So you see how retarded she is?
Yeah, that was kind of crazy. That was crazy. She should have did her research. I got Lakeisha Keisha in the chat is asking you, what's the name of the school again? How to spell it? What's the name?
Jusuit. Jusuit.
Jusuit.
Yep, it's on 7 Mile.
J
And
U.
like Green Lawn.
Oh, like
Cherry
Jesuit.
Lawn.
Jesuit. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's pronounced Jesu.
Jesu. Okay, Jesu. Okay, gotcha. Yeah.
Yeah, Lakeisha out there. Hey, girl, I watch you every day.
No Cap-tivity.
She heard you, sis. She heard you. Shout out to you, sis. I got another caller. I'm about to take the caller. But sis, thank you for calling in. And don't be a stranger. Have you subscribed and hit that notification bell?
I definitely subscribed and hit that notification bell. Thanks for having me.
You too, sis. Shout out to you and God bless you too and your family. All right.
Yep. God bless you too.
Okay. 719 in the building. What's going on, 719?
No Cap-tivity.
Are you there, 719?
This message has been transcribed. One moment while I know.
Let me see. I don't know what that was. Let me see. Man, I got my brother is in the building, man. Sheep Stay Sleep is. I know we lit, man. I know.
No Cap.
Sheep Stay Sleep is in the building. He say salute and shalom. No Cap crew, man. Shalom, bro. Thank you, man. I gave you a big shout out at the beginning of this live stream. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. 719, you ain't nobody, is you?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I was just calling in to basically say that I
Hold on, before you go, what's your name and where you from, sis?
Oh, Jay in Colorado.
You from Colorado? Hold on one second, sis. Let me give a couple of shout outs. Shout out to Sheep Stay Sleep for gifting one new membership. And shout out to Unregulated Media TV for getting that membership. Make sure you maintain the membership, which is a VIP pass. Thanks to my brother Sheep Stay Sleep. I appreciate you, bro.
Welcome to the No Cap VIP Lounge. We've been expecting you.
Yeah. No Cap crew. Welcome to the No Cap crew VIP. We welcome you, Thank you for the love, for the loyalty. VIP, it is here for you. You show up, we see you. All love, we need you. No Cap crew, VIP. We honor you, believe you.
Shout out to thank you, Sheep Stay Sleep, aka DS1, and shout out to Unregulated for the newly gifted membership as well. Okay, I'm sorry. What's your name again? 719. I'm sorry, from Colorado.
Yeah, my name is Jay.
So y'all can smoke weed out there too, right? It's legal out there, ain't it?
Yeah.
You be smoking weed, Jay?
No.
Go ahead. I'm sorry. I'm just joking with you. What you got?
Okay.
What you got to say tonight, sis?
Yeah, I just wanted to make it quick because I'm sure you want to get to some more Detroit people.
No, you good. You good. Take your time. You good.
Okay. I just wanted to say that I was a bit of a fan of Anton's, but when I started seeing that he was flirting with girls in the chat on his panel, I brought it up in the comments, and he was like, "Don't worry about that. I can do what I want." Like, what?
Wow.
So that's what made me stop watching him and unsubscribe, and then start getting into the real truth about him through you guys' channel.
Were you a member of his Patreon as well?
No, I'm not paying for that.
It's waiting for the thug.
Let me ask you something.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm asking for a reason. What's your nationality?
Black.
You're black. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So
I'm from Colorado. That's why I sound like this.
yeah. Well, here's the thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
I can imagine that it's very offensive when any woman, whether it's black, Hispanic, white, or whatever, especially black women, because he goes in on black women. He goes in on black women. I can imagine how much discomfort one could feel, even at the same time trying to support his channel. What were you feeling at the time when you subscribed to his platform, trying to support him, but hearing these things and seeing these things at the same time? How did it make you feel, sis?
It just made me feel like something I just couldn't support anymore, because it was just like he's not matching his values. He's saying that he's a conservative. He's saying that he's a Christian, but his values didn't match. And I always noticed that there was always a girl like on the left-hand corner that was always talking. And I don't know if, I think it was Mika, but it just seemed like she was getting special attention. And then after all the stuff came out, I was like, okay, so that's why. Then he would just, I remember this one time he went live and he was like in Chicago, well, it was somewhere, and he was like, there's a lot of cuties here. I was like, why is he talking like this? And he's married. And he was like, there goes a cutie right there. Like, what?
So that was a red flag for you. Let me ask you something.
The first red flag was when he was like live walking around and he was like, there's a lot of cuties in here. Like, who says cuties?
That didn't sit well with you. Okay.
No.
Why didn't
as a married
sit...
woman?
Okay, go ahead.
As a married woman,
you're married. You're married, correct?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead.
Yes, I don't like watching cheaters.
Damn. Damn.
I don't know why he still has his audience since they're conservative, but that doesn't make sense to me.
Maybe he doesn't cheat. Maybe his wife is okay with it. What do you say to that?
It's still cheating in God's eyes.
Well, he says he's a Christian conservative. What do you think about that?
I don't think he's a Christian or a conservative because Christian conservatives don't act like that.
Damn, God. Don't hurt him, Jay. Damn. Well, Jay, I actually agree with you 100%. And it means a lot. Let me tell you the truth. Anybody can call in, right? You know, I don't show prejudice on who can call in. Any race can call in. But I will say this, Jay. It does hit different when the black sisters call in, the black women call in, and they give their account on their experience when they subscribe to Anton and the things that they saw and the things that they witnessed while being subscribed to him. And I don't think Anton understands a large part of his demographic over there could have been black women, but he's running them away. What do you say to that, Jay?
I agree. My husband still watches him. I don't anymore, and I'm like, hey, why are you watching him? Like, you actually asked your husband, why are you watching this guy? Yes, because I stopped watching him after it's been a repeated thing of him flirting. Like, you're married and openly flirt. I don't like that. As a married woman, I think he's lost a lot of the married people too, married women, because married women don't like to see men like that doing that stuff. What does
your husband say? He probably says something. Well, he still gives good advice on money and stuff. What does your husband say when you ask him that?
I've got him watching him a couple times. I'm like, babe, why are you still watching him? You know that he's a cheater, and you see all the stuff he's been doing. He's like, well, he's talking about this today, and I'm like, stop watching him.
Well, I mean, I can understand your concern because you don't want, I'm a spiritual guy, right, Jay? You don't want those negative spirits rubbing off on your husband or even yourself. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, because we're on social media, right? Social media is about what? Influence, correct? Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't watch him anymore because I don't like adulterous people.
Let me ask you this, Jay. Let me ask you this while I got you on the line. So I was the one that, and shout out, with the help of my friend Cable Guy, we were the one over here that actually uncovered that Mika was still wearing the bracelet even after she said she didn't mess with Anton anymore. She was still wearing the bracelet that Anton bought her, even around her husband, and her husband didn't even know. What do you think about her still wearing a bracelet that Anton bought her?
Maybe they're still talking on the low, but not talking in public anymore to let things die down, and because of her husband. But I would never. I think I was watching you yesterday, and he said, or it might have been LTTB or something.
Yeah.
And he said, "Yeah, I don't let girls bring their boyfriend." The girl was like, "Well, I was in your hotel with you alone, and why can't I bring my man?" or something like that. I was just like, my husband wouldn't even let me go. I wouldn't even try to go.
So what do you think that says about Anton's wife? Just give it to me off the top of your head. What do you think, as a married woman, a black woman at that, what does that say to you about his wife on, us discussing all of these things about Anton and we knowing these things about Anton? What do you think about her? What does she have to be? What kind of person does she have to be to go for something like that?
My husband says that maybe she's staying because she doesn't want to have to go through divorce and be broke.
Damn. Well, I mean, they got married young, according to them. They've been married like close to 20 years, and I highly doubt that he made her sign a prenup.
That's true. That's what I said to my husband.
If she divorced him today and get a lawyer, whatever, she's entitled to a lot of his shit.
Yeah, that's what I said. I said I don't think they signed a prenup. He probably, because on Fit, whatever that show is, he said he was broke in 2008. So I'm sure he didn't know that he was gonna get money.
This is my last question for you, Jay, and I appreciate you calling in. What do you think about him never even promoting his brother's YouTube channel? What do you think about that, Jay?
I think that they might not be very close.
Damn. Think they might have different parents, or like different mom or different dad or something?
They kind of look like Hebrew Israelites, and conservatives don't really agree with Hebrew Israelites.
Yeah.
Lifestyle.
But still, though, like the other guys on that podcast, they're not Hebrew Israelites. I think the only one is his brother, Gino. The other three guys, they're just regular, but yet and still,
they kind of
Anton,
look Hebrew Israelite-ish.
They look.
There was a clip that you showed, I think, last week. They all looked kind of Hebrew Israelite-ish.
If I'm not mistaken, I think the only one is his brother Gino. The rest of them are just they just Detroitians, But just even with that being said, though, Jay, like let's just say you were you had a channel and you was a content creator, but your channel was very small. You only had like 200 subscribers and you wasn't even monetized yet, but you had a blood sister with 1.5 million subscribers and a way larger following. And she just never mentioned your channel. She never came on your channel once. Well,
that's a good way to put it, because I do try to do social media. So if I did have a sister that had like 1 million followers but wasn't helping me, I would feel like they were hating on me and not wanting me to be self-sufficient.
I think it's an indication that Anton Daniels is very selfish.
And I would also think selfish too.
Yeah. And all of that Patreon shit, all of that, he helps the black, he helps Detroit, even though Detroit has spoken. No, he doesn't help us. I think he's just a liar and a grifter, sis.
He's definitely a liar and a adulterer. And he's not matching Christian and conservative values. I don't know
at all
why he's pushing that narrative.
Are you a Christian? Do you take offense to him calling himself a Christian conservative and exemplifying the behavior that we've been seeing? Do you kind of take offense to that? Like, wow, don't say that.
Yes, because people already look at Christianity as being fake, and when people don't live by the values, then they say it's even faker. Right? Like people, they just say that Christians are just talk when they see a man that says that he's Christian, and then he's always kind of low key preaching, and then he's openly flirting, openly saying things to the child like, if we had met, do you think we could have had something? Like, huh? Why were you saying that to her?
Right.
Like, do you think we? I wish my husband would say that.
And Jay,
like, what are you talking?
Jay, not only that, him also knowing she was married at the time too.
Married people and married people cheat together though, probably. I don't know. I don't like it.
But you made a good point. Like within the past latter years, Christianity kind of has been getting a bad rap as far as people like taking advantage of congregations, especially the black church.
Yeah.
And so I understand your position. Like, you're tired of seeing
or someone that says that they live by the values,
right.
and then it pops up later that they didn't, like TD Jakes, or just people that say that they're Christian, but they're actually not Christian. They don't do Christian things.
Wow. Shout out to you, Jay. Shout out to you.
Thank you.
Jay, thank you for calling in. Do you have anything else you wanted to say, Jay?
No, that was it. Thank you for having me.
Jay, listen, don't be a stranger, okay? And
okay.
Listen, don't feel free. Like, even when I put the link in the chat and I have a panel, open panel, come up, Jay. Listen, I'm good. Yeah. I'm married too. You ain't got to worry about me trying to holler at you, Jay.
No Cap-tivity.
And shout out to your husband too. Shout out to your beautiful family. And I hope you subscribed and hit that notification bell too.
Yes.
You hit the notification bell too, Jay?
Yes, I do.
Okay, so that means you're part of the No Cap crew. You know that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Shout out to Jay. Shout out to Colorado too, man.
This one here for the thug.
Yeah.
All right, sis. I'll holler at you later.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Man, shout out to the callers, man. It's lit. You feel what I'm saying? It is lit. And Jay is absolutely right. I'm pretty sure a lot of Christians are tired of so-called Christians, saying that they're Christian just for the label. You know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure a lot of Christians are tired of that. Just, Christianity getting a bad rap and all. They're tired of that. And what I'm noticing, we're finding more people like Jay speaking out against people that's claiming to be Christian, but you're behaving the way you're behaving, and you're showing the personality and character that you're exemplifying. They're tired of that. I think a lot of people are tired of that, man. And good for her, right? We're gonna pray for her husband. Maybe he finds 1% of good or whatever Anton is saying. But yeah, I absolutely agree with her, man. I don't think he serves people well at this point. We got a couple more minutes. 1-863-320-1242. 1-863-320-1242. We got a few more minutes. Last call for the callers. Last call for the callers, man. Shout out to everybody that's in the chat and everybody that's been rocking out with the show so far. 313. Thank you for calling in. What's your name and where you from?
Hey, what's up, man? This Big D from 7 Mile, Detroit.
Detroit, man, heavy. No Cap. Detroit is heavy tonight, man. What's up, D? What you got to tell me, D?
Oh man, you just doing a good job, man. I grew up on the same block as dude. Never heard of him.
Really?
Oh yeah. Like I said, I'm 7 Mile, Detroit all day.
I don't think he grew up on 7 Mile. I think the school.
No, he grew up. The school he went to is literally around the corner from where I grew up at. It's on 7 Mile and Roseline. It's UD Zoo. That's the.
I think that's the school he went to. I don't know if he grew up on 7. I don't think he grew up on 7 Mile.
No, he grew up close to 8 Mile.
Oh, he did. Okay.
Close to 8 Mile though. Like I said, that's where he.
So you're saying even though he grew up close to 8 Mile, you really never heard a lot about this dude?
No, not at all, man. And then I'm gonna give him, like I said, I used to follow dude at first, and then the more and more I get to hearing him talk, I'm like, wait a minute, now what type of shit is he on? Look, making money by all means, though. But like I said, me personally, I'm for my black people.
Facts.
Like I said, I can't put them down or belittle them or none of that.
So, Big D, you mean to tell me he ain't from the streets? He ain't no gangster in Detroit? Or?
I mean, shit. To be honest, if he was like that, he the neighborhood or the part of Green Line, he from 8 Mile. They used to have a game called Sconies. Nobody from 8 Miles even defends him. Like I said, New Detroit era, Trick, I mean, Dogface, if he was down like that, he would at least have some alliances with some of those brothers, because those brothers do represent the city to the fullest. And as far as that Waterford thing, I think he had the restaurant in Waterford. I don't think he grew up in Waterford.
Okay, thank you. We needed that information because, see, I don't, there's been a lot of speculation, but thank you for sharing that. I know the restaurant actually was in Waterford.
Yeah, I think that's where him growing up in Waterford come from. Like I said, he's from Green Line. Like I said, I'm 7 Mile Green Line. He's 8 Mile of Green Line.
Okay, all right.
And then, like I said, them boys up there on 8 Mile, like I said, they was about that life. So I doubt he would fit into that kind of scene, so to speak. If you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like I said, I mean, if he was about that life. To be honest, if he was about that life, he would have some of them 8 Mile cats rolling with him. That's just flat out. Like I said, I wish I knew his brothers or whatever, but like I said,
from me listening to his brother's podcast and reviewing his podcast tonight, they saying Detroit ain't behind that bullshit. As far as what he had going on with Cory Holcomb, they said Detroit is not with that shit. They're not behind Anton. No.
No, not at all. Like I said, not at all. Like I said, we got I think a podcast on YouTube named Dogface. Like I said, he kind of a big voice around here. He want what I believe Dogface got, sort of speak. Because he
I've heard of Dogface. Now Dogface, he got some he got some clout over there in Detroit. People follow him, right?
Yeah, they like I said, they fuck with him. Like I said, he been in some other shit lately with Detroit. Nothing bad, but overall, like I said, we fucking with Dogface. I mean, Trick. All of them should be fucking with him. Like I said, New Era Detroit, those guys is what Detroit is really all about. Trying to help and uplift the city.
Man, I need to get New Era on my damn show, man. I need to get Zeke or whatever. I need to get them guys on my show.
Because those some really good brothers, man. Like I said, a lot of the BS, the crime or whatever, those guys is really on the forefront trying to help out the city, uplift the city, keep the city safe.
What do you think about Anton saying that he's giving a lot back to Detroit, but Zeke from New Era, founder of New Era, speaking out, said, first of all, he don't even know that dude, and no, he has not given nothing to Detroit. What do you think about Zeke speaking against that bullshit?
I mean, it's 100% true to me. Like I said, I'm a regular guy, working class guy, but I've been out in these streets and you don't hear nothing about Anton. That's just facts.
Damn.
And like I said, and my problem, like I said, I was messing with dude for a minute, but the more and more he got to talking down on the brothers and the sisters and all that MAGA crap, man, I just can't roll with that.
I can't roll with it either, bro.
I mean, you can have your choice, MAGA, Democrat, Republican, whatever.
Yeah.
But you don't have to drag our people down just to make your point. That's all. That's where I'm at, and I think that's where a lot of people is at. Like, dude, do your thing, but leave us out of it.
Well, D, just from talking to you, you seem like you're a straight up dude, man. Real dude, and.
Like I said, I this is out the norm, but like I said, I've seen this dude pull this fraudulent shit for just too long, man. And like I said, I don't hate on nobody, and trust me, I know quite a few people in the city, not that popular, but I know quite a few, and he ain't it. He does not represent the city, man. He make Detroit niggas look real bad.
Real recognize real, bro. I'm not even from Detroit. I'm from Florida, but I got family.
I just came from down there, man. What
part of Florida you was at, D?
I was down in a little small city, man, down in Crescent City, man.
I know what Crescent City is. Yeah.
yeah. That's my second home, man.
You was eating some seafood down there?
You know it.
I know they got that seafood festival down there in Crescent City.
No Cap-tivity.
Yeah, they got the Catfish Festival. It actually is coming up this weekend.
Yeah, I know.
I'm sorry, next weekend.
Shout out to Crescent City, Florida. But bro, I'm gonna be honest with you, D. if you don't help your own brother, and all he got is a podcast, if you don't even just shout your brother podcast out, you know, Anton got over 1 million some subscribers and followers and stuff. He could easily get his brother monetized and get his brother at least 1,000 subscribers. Anton don't even pub his brother's platform. What do you think about that, D?
Well, you know, years ago, back when I first started following, it was I believe a Thanksgiving dinner they had. Anton came on with a podcast on how they were scrapping that day. So that's some other stuff right there. That's some behind the scenes stuff we don't know, and that's where all that narrative. I scrap with my brother. We scrap it out. I got that from what he said years ago.
He actually fought his nephew. That I think that was Thanksgiving or something. He fought his nephew.
Yeah. That was years ago. That wasn't recently. This was
that was a few years ago.
About a year or two ago.
His nephew, AD. His nephew whooped the shit out of his ass.
Get him for the thug.
Yeah.
You seen that shit on his? You seen that shit between his eyes? Yeah.
Yeah, because remember he broke his glasses.
Yeah. Dude, you crazy, man. God damn. Shout out to D, man. D, man, you got anything else, man? Man, shout out to you, D, man. I had fun with you on the phone, bro.
No, man, Freeze. Yeah, I subscribe to you, man. Keep doing your thing, man. And like I said, man, I just want to come in and throw my little 2 cents in. I'm a kickback, man, and like I said, keep watching the podcast and enjoy.
You subscribe. You subscribe to hit that notification bell, right?
All day, every day. That's why you popped up. Soon as I just clicked on the thing.
Yeah.
The first thing that came on.
Shout out to Big D from Detroit, y'all. I appreciate you, D.
All right, no problem, man. Holla.
All right, man. Man, Detroit real as hell. See, that's the real Detroit. Huh? Yo, Freezy connected to the real Detroit. Huh? I ain't bullshit. I got family. I got Janine, we got Deborah, we got D, we got Big D, huh? We can't forget about Jay, too. Got shout out to Jay, shout out to DJ from Duval. We got Florida called in. We got some real folk calling in tonight, man. Listen, I'm gonna go ahead and close the phone line. I closed the phone line, y'all, man, because I got a feeling we could talk all night. Yeah. I think it's a big indication on Anton's character from what we learned tonight. Him not even being willing to promote his brother's channel. I'm gonna be honest with you, man. It's a little embarrassing. If What Up Though Podcast is watching this show, if they're gonna catch the replay, just know that we support y'all, man. And it's not out of spite for Anton. We just support y'all. You know? Because y'all, it seems like y'all got something good going on over there. Hopefully one day soon I could, possibly have you guys on my show for an interview. I would love to have y'all on my show for an interview, man. I really would, man. This show has been lit. This show has been on fire tonight. And I told y'all, man, we're going to continue to give out good content. The No Cap crew is growing over here. They tried to stop us years ago. Anton did. Tried to stop us, man. He tried to slander us. He tried to bury us. But when you got God for you, who can be against you, you know?
No Cap-tivity.
When you got the Most High God for you, who can be against you? I want to read this for y'all again. Actually, I'm gonna read this super chat again too. Shout out to my sister Keisha, man.
Super chat.
For her $10. Sis, you know we got to represent for you now for the $10 super cap. Let me see my sister Keisha got up here. Let me count up her super chats too. Let me count up my sister's super chat. Let me see. Okay, that was the first one. Shout out to Keisha for the $10 super cap. She said, Anton is a psychopath. he lacks empathy, emotions, and he's very manipulative. Look how he lied on his own daughter for clout. I think I got to read that one again because, sis, I don't want that to go over people's head, right? Anton is a psychopath. He lacks empathy, emotions, and he's very manipulative. Look how he lied on his own daughter for clout. That's it's very shameful.
No Cap-tivity.
Thank you, Lakeisha Keisha. And shout out to you, sis. Shout out to Lakeisha Keisha, man. She's been bringing this stuff out. O'Shea Du Jackson, House of Hypocrites, Taz the GOAT, you know, Mic Drop BBQ, you know, Health and Motivational Journey. It's a bunch of brothers and sisters been doing a lot of good work, and I just want to recognize this too. They've been pushing forward, just like me, even through the criticism of being accused of doing too much content on Anton. But I dare you to understand that if we didn't keep going, if we hadn't have kept going, we wouldn't even be able to talk to the good people of Detroit like we did tonight.
It's more for the
No Cap-tivity.
Right? We wouldn't even be able to get in contact and connect with the good people of Detroit tonight. Shout out to the real Detroit. The real Detroit. That's what that's who we down with. We down with the real Detroit. Huh? Shout out to the real Detroit, man. We rocking out with the real Detroit. Shout out to the No Cap. Shout out to the Detroit No Cap crew. You know what I'm saying?
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to the Detroit No Cap crew. Let me represent for my sister for her cash cow. Let's see. Here we go. Shout out to my sister.
Do as he fast. 10s, 20s in the place. No cap. Appreciate. Cash app. Super chat. Super stickers. Memberships. PayPal's in the building later. I ain't like. Don't forget the 50s. Don't forget them 100s. Blessings coming fast. We ain't waiting on none. Appreciate everything that you spend when you feel generous. Run it back again. Cash app. Money talk, let it flow.
Shout out to my sister Lakeisha Keisha. Shout out to my sister Lakeisha Keisha for the $10 don't know.
No Cap-tivity.
Make sure y'all subscribe to my sister's channel, Lakeisha Keisha in the building. Once again, much love to all of the working mods, man. The mods that's been working in the chat. Thank y'all, all of y'all. I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all. She say, I'm standing up for Detroit. Shout out to you, miss. Shout out to you, sis. I appreciate you. Yeah, so I'm going to highlight Aya Gamede. Aya Gamede's chat again, Super Cap. He said, to be fair, though, his brothers are grown as men. Anton don't need to do jack if he chooses not to. As men, his brothers can't whine about him on that. They are grown as men, but let me ask you something, Aya Gumede. I think this is Aaron, aka AI. I think this is Aaron. Not even mention his brother's YouTube channel. Not even say, hey man, y'all check out my brother's YouTube channel. What up though? They even say what up though in Detroit. He can't even mention his brother's channel. He can't even pub his brother's channel. He can't even say, hey, y'all go over there and just subscribe. That's going to cost Anton Daniels. That's crazy.
No Cap-tivity.
It's going to cost Anton to do that. I'm telling you, that's not a good mentality to have, my brother. And if that's the environment that Anton is fostering over there with the bag chasers, you know, who wants to be a part of that, man? That's not a good environment, you know. And for you to defend Anton on that, that's bad, bro. And I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. It speaks a lot about your character as well, to be honest.
No
with
Cap-tivity.
you. Yeah. What kind of shit is that? But shout out to you though, man. Shout out to you. Well, we know one person that doesn't agree with Aya Gamede's super chat. We know one person that don't agree. The Most High God. Let me read Captain Caveman again. He said, John chapter 3 and 17. God don't agree with that. If anyone has material possessions and sees a brother or sister in need, but has no pity on them, how can the love of God be in that person? Come on. Yeah, God don't agree with that shit. God don't agree with that. Listen, we don't know how the bag chasers operate, but we know God don't agree with that. You know, y'all Christian conservatives out there. We know the Most High God don't agree with that. Bridget say they got 451 subs so far. Shout out to What Up Though podcast.
No Cap-tivity.
If you haven't subbed over there, go ahead and sub, man. Thank you for the update, Bridget. And once again, man, tonight's benediction, 1 Timothy 5:8. If any provide not for his own, and especially for those of his own house. What does it mean by your house? You know, those are close to you, your brothers, sisters, children, wife, husband. For his own and your own household. But if any provide not for his own, and especially for those of his own household. So we know his brother is his own. Because it actually stipulated his own and especially his own household. So that's two things. But if any provide not for his own, and especially for those of his own house, he hath denied the faith. You're not in the faith like you claim. You're not a follower of Christ. You're a grifter. You're a fraud. You've been denied the faith and is worse than an infidel. God is saying Anton is worse than an infidel.
This one here for the thug.
An infidel. Go look up what an infidel is. It ain't too good. I'm going to tell you that right now. Exactly, Hinder family. Exactly. Thank you, Gail. Thank you for continuing to put What Up Though podcast in the chat. And shout out to all of the mods that's been putting their link in the chat and other content creators link in the chat too. Shout out to Red Scholar, aka Kimberly Johnson. Shout out to the Hendon family. Shout out to Elite Belezo. Shout out to all of y'all, man, for putting links in the chat. I seen Fear No Mortals earlier too. She came for a quick second. Shout out to y'all, man. Explain the bitch in the bit. It's I missed y'all tonight. Oh man, no, just catch the replay. It was a dope show, man. It was a dope show. Listen, we're about to get up out of here. Make sure y'all check out House of Hypocrites' latest episode on his Anton docuseries. The 3rd episode. Go to House of Hypocrites and check out his latest episode, man. All right. Shout out to my brother House of Hypocrites, man. Let me put it in the chat. House of Hypocrites. latest episode. I put the link to House of Hypocrites' latest episode in the chat. This is episode 3. Make sure y'all click on that if you haven't seen it yet. Shout out to everybody that contributed to tonight's show. It goes without saying, man. I really appreciate y'all. Y'all know I do. Y'all keep this channel afloat, you know, because I put a lot of time and effort into giving y'all this content, and y'all really do, you know, y'all honor the time, and I appreciate that, man. Shout out to Captain Caveman for all of his contributions. Shout out to Aya Gamede for his contribution. Shout out to my sister Rona Steve for all of her contributions. Shout out to Gail at Night for all of her contributions. Shout out to the Crown Prince for his $20 contribution, man. I appreciate that, Crown Prince. Thank you, man. Shout out to David Cheney for all of his contributions. Shout out to Prince Antoine for all of his contributions. Shout out to my brother O'Shea Duke Jackson for all of his contributions. Make sure y'all subscribe to my brother's channel, O'Shea Duke Jackson. I think the mods did put his channel in the chat earlier. Shout out to MK Terrell for all of his contributions. Shout out to Mr. Bennett for your contribution, and it's good to see you, Mr. Bennett. Great to see my brother, Mr. Bennett. Shout out to my brother. Always, he been keeping it 100, man. Aunt be streaming, man. Let me give Aunt be streaming. I'll be watching you, bro. Man. Thank you for keeping it 100, man. I appreciate you, bro. Shout out to Sir Shy for all of your contributions. Shout out to NY Girl 50 for her contributions. Shout out to my sister Shantae for her contribution. Shout out to Teddy Marcel for his contribution. And shout out to my brother, my longtime brother, TBE Trucking for his contribution. All of this is on the Cash Cap side.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to all of y'all, man. Let's go to the PayPal. The PayPal. Shout out to my sister Bridget for her $10 contributions. I appreciate you, sis. Shout out to the PayPal, man. Shout out to the PayPal, man. All right. And also shout out to half of the T-Lane fam for $11 cash cap. I appreciate you. And
no Cap-tivity.
Shout out to 2 queens, 1 king for your $15 contribution, sis. I appreciate you.
No Cap-tivity.
I appreciate you. And shout out to Captain K, man. Captain K, man. You know what? Hold on. That's what I was missing right there. Hold on, Captain K, man. What that is for you, Captain K, man? That's I think he almost got it. I don't think he reached it. That's 515 Captain K, man. That's 17. That's 17. That's $22 for Captain K. Okay, it ain't quite $25. But shout out to you, Captain K, man. No you gotta get a big light for that though. Shout out to you, Captain K, man. Honorable mention, man. Listen, man, I love y'all. And shout out to all of the newly gifted memberships, right? Right? Shout out to all of the newly gifted memberships. I really appreciate y'all. Shout out to Fear No Mortals for celebrating 19 months of membership. Thank you, sis. I appreciate you. And we're going to represent for Red Bull, right? Gifting 5 new memberships. And also, we're going to represent for our sister Elite Belle Zoe for gifting 5 new memberships. And shout out to all of the new members, man. Shout out to all of the new members. Y'all know we were finna represent. Welcome to the VIP crew. Let's get it.
Welcome to the No Cap VIP Lounge. We've been expecting you.
Yeah. No Cap crew. Welcome to the No Cap crew VIP. We welcome you, we welcome you. Thank you for the love, for the loyalty. VIP, it is here for you. You show up, we see you. All love, we need you. No Cap crew, VIP. We honor you, believe you, yeah. You been riding, you been solid from the start. Every view, every liking from the heart. More than gold, yeah, your worth can be bought. VIP, yeah, you play your part. Oh, we don't take it light. Every day, every night. You the reason that we shine so bright. Welcome to the No Cap Crew VIP. We welcome you, we welcome you. Thank you for the love, for the loyalty.
Look at that. Keep it coming, we going straight to the top. Told y'all they couldn't hold us down.
Welcome to the No Cap VIP Lounge.
Shout out to all of the newly gifted VIPers, man.
No Cap.
I think I missed one. Hold on, let me see. I think I missed one. I think I did. Hold on. Shout out to Kwame Brown for being a new member, man. Shout out to Kwame Brown. Hopefully we'll be seeing Kwame on every Wednesday, man. Kwame Brown is a member of my VIP. That's my dog, too. I got to call Kwame, man. Shout out to Kwame Brown for being a member of the No Cap crew, or the VIP crew, VIP, man. I think I missed, let me see. Oh, Sheep Stay Sleep. My brother Sheep Stay Sleep gifted one membership as well, man. Shout out to and shout out to Sheep Stay Sleep for coming through too. He gifted one new membership as well, man. Shout out to DS1, man. Shout out to Sheep Stay Sleep in the building. And once again, thank you, Sheep Stay Sleep, for coming through on the VIP live stream last night. I really needed your words, man. It really spoke to my spirit, man. I needed that upliftment, man. And shout out to shout out to Next Level as well. Thank you, Next Level. And Just Jay, she was on the panel as well too. Right. And shout out to Zone 864 too. He was on the panel as well too last night. VIP live streams, man. Uniquely different from our public live streams, man. This live stream was lit tonight. I told y'all it was lit. Elite Ballet Zoe and our brother Red Bull with a total of $25 a piece to be a co-sponsor, official sponsor of tonight's show. It had to be $25 or more. I think we just got another super cap in the building. Super chat. Shout out to Jacques Carter for the $5. He said, I'm late, but Mika is grifting on another channel and panel. Really? Shout out to Jacques Carter, man. Man, come on. The grift don't stop, I guess. The grift don't stop. Shout out to Jacques Carter for giving us an update on the grift. Yeah. But we about to celebrate our sister and brother Elite Ballet Zoe and our brother Red Bull for being the official sponsors of tonight's show with a total of $25 a piece, 5 gifted memberships a piece. Get up out y'all seat. Let's celebrate our sister and brother like none other. Elite Ballet Zoe and our brother Red Bull with a total membership or the total sponsorship of $25 a piece. Thank you so much. We appreciate y'all. Let's get it. Wanna be a baller, shot collar, 20-inch blades on the Impala. Holla, get a leg tonight. Push a rope, I got paper, I can hit the highway. Making money to fly away. But there's gotta be a better way, yeah. It's Elite Ballet Zoe and my brother Red Bull, thank you so much. I appreciate you. No Cap-tivity. And shout out to all of the new members in the building. Welcome to the VIP crew. Make sure you maintain your channel memberships every month so y'all can join us every Wednesday. Members only live stream, VIP live, VIP Wednesday, every Wednesday. I appreciate y'all. Listen, man. If you haven't joined our Discord, right? Every Saturday at 3:30 p.m. Eastern time, we have No Cap Bible Study. Every Saturday, 3:30 p.m. Eastern time, No Cap Bible Study. I need y'all there, man. That's where we really hang out at. I'm telling you right now, that's where we be at.
Cap-tivity.
Shout out to the Bible study crew. All right. If anybody has the Discord link, can you put it in the chat, please? If anybody has the Discord link, I'll put it in there too. But one of the mods, y'all put it in there too. Thank you, sis. Shout out to Elite Ballet Zoe. Shout out to you, sis. And shout out to Red Bull too. That's the Discord link, but some of the mods, if they have the link, they'll put it in the chat as well. Make sure y'all sign up to our Discord. Every Saturday, 3:30 p.m. Eastern time, we have No Cap Bible study. And it's not churchy. It's not that churchy stuff. We just have real talk, and we talk about real life situations. Ask Rona Steed. She know. Ask our sister Rona. We just have real talk. We're going to get the scriptures out, but it ain't churchy and like Sister Betty and Sister Mary and Brother James and No, it ain't that type of party. No, it's just, what y'all witnessed with Freezer tonight, that's how Bible study be. It's just down to earth, having real talk, real live discussions, real talk, and we're relating it to scripture. Every Saturday, 3:30 p.m. Eastern time in the No Cap Bible study channel and category in the Discord. Or, as my brother, the Hendon family would say, 12:30 p.m. for the cool kids on the West Coast. Yeah.
No Cap-tivity.
Pacific time. 12:30 Pacific time. Also, every Sunday we have No Cap Mental Health workshop. We have a No Cap Mental Health workshop. And I'm going to be honest with y'all. I have to attend every one of them. And it's been helping me out tremendously. I lost my mom in 2022. I lost my dad at the end of 2020. And, that was hard. But let me tell you something. The No Cap Mental Health Workshop has been helping me out tremendously. And just fellowshipping with my brothers and sisters in that mental health workshop, man, it's been awesome. If y'all, let me tell y'all something. If you haven't signed up for therapy, or you don't have enough money for therapy or whatever, but you still want some tools to take with you, some information on mental health and how to help you, relieve you of anxiety, depression, panic attacks, man, come over to the No Cap Mental Health Workshop.
No Cap-tivity.
3:30 p.m. Eastern time every Sunday in the Discord, in the No Cap-tivity with Freezy Discord. You'll know you in the right Discord because you're going to see the No Cap Crew logo. That's the logo. That's the logo for our Discord. No Cap Crew logo. I appreciate y'all. I love y'all. And I want to give a special shout out for Detroit showing up and showing out tonight, man. Shout out.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Detroit for showing up and showing out tonight, man. Shout out to our Detroit brothers and sisters, our Detroit No Cap crew. Man, we love y'all, man. And shout out to y'all for calling in and just really giving it to us real. Just giving the real. I felt the realness in every Detroit caller, even in the other callers like Jay from Colorado, DJ from Duval, right? All of the callers, I felt the real coming from all of the callers, and I appreciate all of the genuosity, on the phone call. I like the phone calls. It's like I'm just on the phone with y'all, just kicking it. I like the phone calls, man. And I'm pretty sure when they be on the phone, they be like, man, Freezy cool as hell. It's like we on the phone for real, That's right. Rona Steve, she said, shout out to the 313 and the 734. I didn't even know that was area code, and the 734 as well. Shout out to the 313, 734. I remember back in the day because, my auntie, she moved to Detroit when she was, in her early 20s, and she had all my cousins. She birthed a lot of my cousins in Detroit and her grandkids and stuff. I remember back then it was 248. Y'all. I remember 248 area code. I remember that. I remember my auntie She used to have a 248 area code. Do they still have 248 area code over there in Detroit? I remember that area code because I used to have to call my auntie. 248 area code. I remember that. That's a Detroit area code. That would let you know I ain't bullshitting. I got family in Detroit, man. Right? Shout out to New Era. Shout out to What Up Though podcast, man.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to the What Up Though podcast, man. You know what I'm saying? Let's highlight these brothers again. Shout out to the What Up Though podcast. Let's see what their subscriber count is at. 452 subscribers, thanks to the No Cap crew,
No
man.
Cap-tivity.
452 subscribers, man. You know what I'm saying? We believe in helping our brothers and sisters in our community. We believe in helping our brothers and sisters. The Henry family said 213. What that Cali area code? 323-310-562-424, and the other 20 area code. Rona said yes, they still got 248. They still got 248 area code. Wow, they done had that area code for a long time. 248. Yeah, but I love y'all, man. This has been another one for the books. And I want y'all to remember what y'all witnessed here today or tonight here on No Cap-tivity.
No Cap-tivity.
I want y'all to remember what y'all witnessed, man. About Anton Daniels. I want y'all to witness. I want y'all to remember. Remember what y'all witnessed tonight. Don't never forget it. Don't ever forget it. No cap.
No Cap-tivity.
Don't ever forget it, man. If you don't know who Anton Daniels is by now, you'll never know who he is. And that's a fact.
No Cap-tivity.
Listen, y'all know I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. And by now, you should know what I always say, right? To free yourself, you must heal yourself. And until the next time, we are out of here. I love y'all, man. I love y'all. Let's get it.
Came from the curb with a nice day 10. Graduated from the streets, no bars, no fence. No captivity, mindset breaking every chain. Taught by the pressure, never taught by the fame. Head full of topics, but my mind stay clear. Move with a purpose, I ain't moving in fear. No captivity, I don't fall for a trend. I don't sell my soul just to fit in with them. YouTube streets cold, yeah, I seen how it go. Clicks over character, everybody for sure. But I keep it real even when views get thin. No captivity, I'm free when I speak.
Shout out to everybody that shared the live stream and became a part of the No Cap campaign.
Stay on my grind every day, clear my no change.
Shout out to the 520 likes and the 16 dislikes. I appreciate y'all.
I make truth trend. I make truth trend. From crack sidewalks to the platform grind. Turn pain into present, made purpose from time. No captivity, I don't beg for the crown. I build from the bottom, let the message go around. They want a character, I'm giving them me. Real love of our, that's the code I keep. No captivity, I ain't stuck in the past. I move with conviction, make the vision last. Algorithm watching every word I deliver, but I won't dilute what's making me different. No captivity, I won't trade my name. They say it out loud, but I don't chase the fame. No captivity, I'm free when I speak. Graduated from the streets to the digital streets. No captivity, I ain't locked in a lane with the algorithm when they typing my name. Stay on my grind every day, clear mind, no chains. I don't tread, don't fail. Captivity, even when the lights get dim, I don't chase the fame. I make true trend. They say my name, but I'm staying the same. No captivity, I won't bend for the game. Cold in these YouTube streets, I still stand tall. No captivity, I was never meant to crawl. No captivity. That's the flag that I wave from the streets to the screen, still real, still break. Captivity, every chain I outgrew. If they say my name, they know what I do. Captivity. What phrase it, what phrase it, what phrase it. No captivity. What's crazy, what's crazy, what's crazy. What's crazy, what's crazy. No captivity.
Freezy.